Hello. Hold on, I'm gonna pick the Discord. Alright. We just hopping. Oh, this isn't under state control. I guess they unlocked it. This said state control, but I don't think it was Bill's. I think it was on lockdown. I didn't get to ask ADMC what happened. This is their bar. I was like, what the hell is that? Like, I saw it and I was like, oh. But I didn't get to ask them. Last couple days, if I've been on, it's been like in super ultra degen. So I haven't been like able to actually interact with many people. Is that Jason's place in Mirror Park? Yeah, she still has me on that panel. Oh, and I've been doing, look. We're under construction again. I moved, this door was here. I moved the door over so that there was usable wall on this side to put stuff up against, because wall being here meant there's just a corner with nothing in it. So I put the door here instead. So this just becomes walkway. I left Speedy's counter here, but I made like, yeah, decoration. I made this a wall. So I basically flipped these two. And then this, oh, did they construct that? No, they didn't. Okay, so materials box is there. When this is made for storage for them, I'll move the mats box on top of it or here. This needs to be moved around, but basically I was trying to make this feel more like a bank for Apple. I'm glad he's taking it on. He really like wants it, and I'm finding ways to do stuff with medical RP, though I think the medical is going to slow down over time. Like, I'm going to find ways to do stuff, but it's definitely going to slow. So I'll do banking with him if they let him have it. We can get rid of this now. But yeah, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like a wall of safes, maybe on this side. These were like the nice rundown ones that I put in here for whatever's sake, you know, at the time. I may still leave them on this side with this, and then do like a proper wall of safes here so we can have like his lockbox system. But for right now, I'm just, you know, while it's in progress, I'm leaving it like this so it looks like something. I want to change out the desk. This is the one that used to have the ATM sign on it. I just feel like silver isn't the move, so I'm gonna change up what that looks like. But the other night, it was super late, so I left it like partially done for now. I have my floor lamp that I've turned into a wall lamp here. And then I put like the proper banker desk lamp. I need to move things around though so they're in better spots. But I love this garage door item because it lets me put like weird patterns on the wall, which I think is very befitting of like the bank. I just need to fill this in. Or maybe leave it white. No, I want to fill it in at some point. But yeah, so the flooring will change too. What I had it before, I had it look like this was the old bathroom. So I had the urinal on the wall and I made it look like we made the old bathroom into the bank. But I extended this out. I extended this wall out. So I'll change the flooring too. Yeah. I'm trying to keep it looking a bit shitty. Like, they want everything to look like it was run down and we put our shit in here. So I'm leaving like the shitty floors. I got like the tape on the floor. I need to add more tape. I got like the stains. Oh. Say hi to Seb. But yeah. Hey.
Hey. Oh, hey, Gigi. It's good to see you.
Hi. I just woke up.
When I get a chance, I got to talk to you about some contracts and
yeah.
the medical office, right?
Ooh, beautiful. Okay.
All right.
But I was trying to, I made this so I wanted like people to have their own spot. So if security and this is half security and half Arusha's blacksmithing, yeah, blacksmithing business. So I made it a little bigger. Also because they just have a lot to store, so I give them a big spot. What I might do is I might try to compact it actually a little bit to have more out here. And then for Apple, like I said, safes all over the wall with office stuff behind him, so that he has like proper lock boxes for people that he puts stuff in and bankers put stuff in. And then I wanted this to look like a storage shed properly, so I made like a little gardening shed. No one has to store anything for our gardening shit because it's just /me RP +1 RP for everything. But I think it just suits the place, so I put that there. I also just need to use the space. And then I made this area for Chrome. I'm still like fixing up the top a little. But yeah, Chrome has their own like thing covered in some blueprints, so it like makes sense for them. So yeah, that's Chrome's. They have enough storage in the bench to put all their stuff in the bench and materials here, so they don't need more storage. This, I was gonna make this into medical storage, so I have this med cabinet up here, and then the problem is there isn't really any good storage size-wise that also looks like it fits in a medical area. This thing is here because this is one of the best storage items you can have, but I think the red tool chest doesn't fit the aesthetic, so I'm gonna figure that out. But yeah, this area is still pending. I was just getting the ends done first and working on this. But yeah. Yeah, the gnome will probably end up here. But yeah, and I figure this just looks good because we are doing farming, but you know, we don't really need a lot of storage, so I just put like there's like 1 bin here maximum. Yeah, I don't know. I have regrets about making this area so big because I feel like what it does is it takes away from the banker having his vault, because realistically, I don't know. Security should have their own storage though, because they have to grab shit and go. They shouldn't wait for a banker, so I'm like, I don't regret it that much. Why is this here? I just wish I made a quick security storage and then a separate area just for Speedy. So part of me wants to like move this wall over and make this just Speedy's for his business, and then have like a separate security storage. But this looks the best, so I'm just gonna leave it. But yeah. Is Apple on this trail? I don't even know if he got banker though. That's the thing. I don't know if he has that position officially. Okay, so we have some security people. Delver's London, which is fine. Sab me. Okay. I wish I could change the wall color from here. Only the owner can, which is a part of this that sucks. I wish there was like a decoration perms thing. But you have to work more on that today. Hello, hola. Good morning. Wait, does it work? Please work. Oh, it doesn't work. We have 2 chairs in here? Why is there a chair here? And wait, our med supply stuff is gone. My med supply box. We need more stands for the blood. Why is this object still here if I picked it up? Nice. So I can lay down here, but I don't think it actually functions. Is there trash in here? I don't know what's going on in here. We gotta... I guess this is why we gotta talk to Sam. God, this is one of those moments where I'm like, I wish I was an admin so I could place that stuff myself. Seb said it does. I might need to... We only need 1. Sub by Toby? I know, I messaged him. I let him know, like, hey, Sab was trying to figure this out, by the way. And he was like, okay, I'll take a look. And then that night, he was streaming something related to it. So I think, because I told Toby, I was like, hey, I want to do the medical stuff, but I also want people in here to be able to have, like, a Dr. Skip-esque thing and then be like, oh, Gigi was there and healed me, you know, or whatever. So, like, when I'm not around, I basically become Dr. Skip. I think that's how I want people to RP it. But, like, yeah, so it's like, oh, Gigi's always there, but she's just busy in the medical tent or whatever the fuck. And that way, if someone gets, like, rezzed here and someone else is here, they could RP that they are my assistant. So they could be like, you know, slash me puts on bandages and they'll be like, I'll just assist the doctor here. And they could still do their RP, but if it doesn't make sense in RP for this person to know how to res somebody, how to get them from being critical, they can RP that the doctor is here helping them. That's one way to do it. Or maybe we just pretend that this chair is so magical. Or whatever the fuck. It's got so much equipment attached to it, it's so good. I don't know. But yeah, I have thoughts on all that. I would love for people to get their checkups and have to sit here. I do love the bloody chair. Kind of want the bloody handprints on the wall. I don't know. I don't think. Wait, what happens if I'm here and I use a book? What does it look like? Shit. No. I was hoping it would look good so I could just sit there all the time. But it looks like shit. No. Okay, this thing isn't the worst spot ever. We gotta leave this one. This one's gotta go. This one's gotta go. I need my table back. Okay, and then I have... Let's see if anyone's done anything. No one's used any of this. That's all the same. I love that we have albuterol. Yeah, I added this. I was telling people they could add full reports, like stuff that's this big, to the back of the book. Let me actually add that. Oh, one. Okay. And then what I'll do is if I go back to his thing. Oh, do we not even have his chart done yet? Yeah. And what I could do here is I can add at the bottom A13 report page 50. Right, and I can give a quick description. So if there's anything lasting here, first degree burns, shrapnel removed, burns, cauterized chest wounds, severe bleeding, received blood, shrapnel removed, burns cleaned. So there's nothing that should be lasting here except maybe old burn wounds. So I say burns and shrapnel. Report page 50. Like that. That way we don't have to fill stuff like crazy. And then eventually I can get rid of old ones. I'll just put them in like Google Docs and, you know, there you go. And then here we'll need to get his info. But yeah, that's how I want the bed charts to work. This is 813 Edgar. And then I'll add, when I was there 2 days later. And then what do we do? Undid. Suturing, stitching on right side, work barely done at CMC, but done incredibly poorly. Let's do that. Found shrapnel in right lung, removed and closed up all related wounds after cleaning. Then I don't think, chat, I don't think you can see this person typing, but Irv, who's typing here, you were banned on the main channel. I don't know why, because I don't care to check on who's banned and why. You did something that was repeatedly an offense, and the mods banned you. If you want to do an unban request, you're totally welcome to, but you'll get banned here too. In the meantime, just because we always cross ban. But you're totally welcome to give an unban request. If you want to be unbanned. But people always get timed out for things and messages removed at first when they're doing something that the mods deem like just not the vibe for the chat. It might have been a vibe ban. I know you're someone who backseated a lot. You may have been reminded a bunch and wouldn't stop doing that behavior, so eventually they just had to do it. Could be something like that, I'm not sure. But the rest of the chat can't see you typing, so. Okay, here we go. Close up wounds. Patient. Let's see. Hematosis. Hematosis, good. Great hematosis. I'll say hematosis was good throughout procedure. Hemoglobin is such a good word. Hemoglobin. I love the word globulin. Globulin is one of my favorites. I don't know why. I just love saying it. Patient awoke soon after, in pain, around an 8. In severity. Got patient up and walking to be sure of no internal clotting issues from the procedure. We're going well. Patient is to keep taking it easy and following up. I don't want to do the longest med reports ever, so we're just going to keep it like that. could do this.
Yeah, I got the Babalori. I handed you the...
This is my shittier version of it. I gotta add about the burns. Checked on burns appearing as around 2nd degree. Cleaned wounds and redressed them. Nothing of note other than need to continue regular cleaning and dressing of areas until healed. Say there we go. I'll do that. Plain incident. Boom. Here we go. Okay, we'll leave this here for now. Date, name, patient, procedure, type. And this way, if I get money to pay them, I can pay them for some of the stuff they do. Oh, wait. Why are the books crossed over? Hold on. Why was that in the inventory book? Wait, what? Oh, someone broke this out but left the old shit in there. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta move it over. That's fine. Oh, this was the one I was using. That's where my thing was. Okay, wait, who's... I'm glad people are helping, but they have to, do shit right. Because now what they're doing is they're, creating more work that I have to do now. Know what I mean? So let me just go in and I'm opening a blank Google Doc to just copy shit into. This is when I had one book that this was all in here.
I got you. Don't worry. I got you.
Gigi's in there. Gigi's in there. Gigi!
Gigi.
Hey.
Hello. The Eagle has landed.
Hey. Put him in the chair here.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
Well, he said he's going on a mission. A secret mission. I said, no worries. Please ping me before you get there. He said, I will. When I didn't get a second ping, it seemed like something was wrong. I went to him. He has a giant gash in his shoulder.
Oh,
a kitty
Jesus.
was purring next to his body when I pulled up. There was lioness footprints all around.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me look. I don't think I can use this chair right now. I might need to be like whitelisted for it.
Yes, they are.
Oh my god.
Hey, he got... Oh, shit. He got hit by a cat, huh?
He got by a cat. But the Eagles were there to fend them off. He's gonna be so upset when I charge him.
Alright, we're gonna have to give you a little antibiotic here. Hold on one sec.
Oh, sorry. We'll give you some space. All right.
Sorry, Doc. Oh, apologies. Gigi, would you like me to call you doctor? Or
yeah,
what is
I'm
title
the
you
only
like?
one to be called doctor because I'm the only actual doctor of medicine, but everyone else will go with medic.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
You're in good hands, Emo.
Sirs and type.
Bites. Their bites at as powerful they are.
Oh yes, oh yes. We're gonna put this antibiotic here. Any sort of bite from anything feline is always something that we have to treat immediately or it can get affected. So you shouldn't be having too much issue with infection because it sounds like you were brought here quickly, but any deep bite we're always gonna take care of like that.
Just what that is.
6-3. There we go. Okay, let me just, I'm gonna have to stitch this, so just bite down on something real quick.
That is. Ah.
There you go, there you go. I love this. Oh, now I can do it. Interesting that we couldn't do it before. All right, you're looking okay.
Is there something to deal with these cat stars?
No.
Some sort of poison maybe put in the air we could.
Unfortunately, I think the state wouldn't like that. They would come after us for it.
They kill just to kill, that is.
I know. Well, what you can do is you can hunt them technically. The revive function works.
I might have to
Howdy, Doc.
enact that and we'll.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Okay,
wait
interesting.
outside? Or am I
All right,
hurting
should be good.
myself?
No, you can stand right there where we should be done. All right, that is all sutured up. You should be able to stand up now. And let's see if you can walk well. How we feeling?
Not too bad it is. I'll just have
Okay.
to take it slow, I think that is.
Yeah, of course, of course. All right, very good, very good.
Yeah,
You're free to go. Let me know if you start to feel any fever or if that area becomes like red and swollen. It'll be a little red just from what it is now, but if it starts to get swollen to the point where when you press it, it feels hard, let me know.
Understood that is.
All right. What's going on, man? What do we got?
Hey, I fell off a ladder. I hurt my ankle and my knee.
All right, come here, sit right here.
All right, yes, ma'am.
Have a seat and let me see what we got. Ooh.
Sorry to intrude, I am.
It doesn't show.
Are you okay?
All right, all right.
You must not venture back.
I guess you should be good.
For the
How
night.
does it look?
You've been saved
I would
from
say it looks great,
Fortunately for you,
but it does not look great. We're definitely gonna need to patch you up a little bit. Were you limping in here?
Yeah, I can't put too much pressure on how it hurts.
Okay, okay.
that I provided today.
Let me see if this just works. It doesn't say that there's a break.
I've fallen off my back before and hurt it like this. I think
To save your life.
sprained is the word for this. I'm not
Yeah,
sure,
for
though.
sure. I don't see any signs of actual breakage, but I'm gonna sit here and put a splint on you anyway, and we'll just see if we can let you
That man,
walk around with that, so you're not putting too much pressure on everything.
So one Babylari it is.
It
Okay.
actually says 100%. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna bandage you here. We're trying out this new recovery chair here, so let me know how that feels.
Feel. Feels a bit better. I mean, the splint really helps.
It does. Okay. Do you still feel soreness in your legs?
Not really.
No.
But
Okay.
I'm sure it won't be too easy to walk. I'll tend to it though.
Got it. Do you feel any sort of bruising pain in any other areas? Testing
No, I
the
wouldn't say so.
Okay. Then we should be good to go. I can hand you here a couple bandages just so you have them on you. Ugh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to trip you.
Oh my God. That's okay. That bed is slippery. All right, here you go. Take those with you.
Thank
Stay
you.
strong.
Appreciate it.
Of course, of course.
Babylonians.
Thank you, Doc.
This is
No
Kalari.
problem.
Eagle One speaking. This is not an emergency. No, this is a
Taking these so
very,
people can't
very
hold
good
them.
announcement. Good news. very safe news has struck our doorstep. Our very own Rat King, also known as Emo, went on to venture and explore. Unfortunately, he was struck down by something.
He's announcing this?
Something outside of Babylon, and he needed help. Fortunately, he took the correct precautions, and he pinged an Eagle Scout before he ventured off too far.
Skip ad.
When he went...
Did he pay for this one?
When he was found by the Eagle Scouts,
It won't
he was
skip.
brought
It's-
home to
it's still
safety
going.
and taken care of from our very own Gigi, our doctor.
Do
Wanna
not
say
skip
thank
ad.
you. I want to say thank you so much to our medical team, specifically Gigi, for saving his life. Here's Emo, our brave survivor, to tell this tale.
Went out there venturing, I did. Into the wilderness to explore something, I did. Yet, heard a growl.
Yeah, he laughed.
A growl not too far away, that is.
Because Clark, this is why I love Clark.
Cat it was. Not
I
just
always
any
feel
cat,
bad-
one of mountains, that is.
Because I
And
always
not
have
stricken
Gigi
down, I
like
was.
shit on Clark a little bit when he does
And-
stuff like that.
But
But I love
luckily-
the character. I
luckily,
love that he
before it
does
happened,
stupid
that
stuff,
did.
and I don't want him to stop. And I
Thing.
want to say skip ad every time. You know what I mean?
Scout I did, yes.
Some chatters sometimes they're like,
And that, there.
like
saved
in
my
his
life,
chat,
that
they're like,
is.
bro, shut up. And I'm
what
like,
most
dude,
of
no,
all more
it.
brilliant that is.
we need him
minimal
to do
information
stupid
had
shit.
They did. Just a ping that is. Not know what happened. Not even know if he meant that ping be I would, but found me nonetheless. They have studied the footprints of the cat. They did, and led it to me. They
What is my
did,
number today? 201.
and that means that does. The brilliance of Babylonians. That is. The
Yes,
brilliance
freaking
that
heart-wrenching,
is
yes.
of the intelligence of Babylonians.
He's
that
red.
is.
He's perfect.
To find with something with minimal information.
Yeah, you know,
that
like,
is, and
I've
still
always said, like,
succeed they
Gigi's
do,
opinion
when
of
all the
Clark
odds
is
against
that,
them, is.
like, while she loves interacting with him,
That's
she
all I have to
knows
say.
at his core he has, like, those rat tendencies. If you know that about him, you
Thank
can
you,
work with it.
Emo, for pushing the
But I think
boundaries and
some
going on
chatters have
adventuring
taken it
for
upon
yourself.
themselves to call him a
Thank you,
rat
the
bitch
Eagles,
every 3
and
seconds,
thank
and
you,
I'm
the
like,
medical
brother,
staff, for working together.
calm the fuck down.
We're saving our very own. Thank you very much. Ad skipped.
Someone can be a little rat at their core. Doesn't mean that they're a bad person every time, like, right? It's like hit or miss.
Or would you like to walk?
I'll say. I don't really have any. One Barbara Laurie for any I feel like 10 is too many with how many bandages we've got. But I'll do that and then I'll just make more today. So this way they can be like, give me 10 bandages, or they could be like, give me 5 bandages, 3 tourniquets, 2 splints. No, they should be higher value, the tourniquets and the splints, though, than bandages. Could bandages get... let's see. Let's say... Any 5. Any mix of, I'll say 5 splints, tourniquets. So they could be like, give me 3, 4 tourniquets and 1 splint, or whatever mix they need. Does Gigi ask for salary or budget? No. No, I might ask for some back pay.
Not yet. No, thank you.
For stuff I've done in the past, just because I've been losing Babylari while being unable to
Hey.
really do a lot of contracts.
Long live the library. Hey, talk to me, Harry B.
See if Queenie's around. I'll update her on this. Queenie, Elena, and then I'm going to train up Fifi. I was actually thinking Andy Coots might be good for this. I think Andy needs something additional. The food thing is good. She does food and contracts, but she needs, like, something. And I think she would be a good person to train up, like, Queenie to be able to go out in the field and grab people as, like, a ranger. But that would require Clark wanting that. And Clark has this weird thing against Andy sometimes. I get from his perspective why. It was a lot of her hang out with the Northmore stuff, whatever. Gigi felt like he was way too, like, up in his own ass about it. She felt like it wasn't that big of a deal. Because she had the perspective of seeing Andy late and being like, there's no one around late, so this is fine.
The exam is coming soon.
Hello, yes.
Sí.
I've been trying to study a bit, but it's hard when I have to take care of patients all day, but I'm doing my best.
Aye.
Yeah.
Chica, do you know what happens if you fail?
It's exile, isn't it?
It's going to be worse than exile.
Is it?
Sí.
Imagine if the doctor's spending all of their time being a doctor and saving everyone, but then they don't have time to study for the exam because of it, and then they get exiled or worse because of that.
You can't do that, chica. You have to let people die to study for the quiz.
I cannot. I've taken the Hippocratic Oath.
Well, maybe perhaps take a little hypocritical oath.
And
do something else.
it is not the way of the doctor. I cannot.
Are you excited for after the exam?
Well, I don't know what comes after the exam.
After every time you go to the school, what happens after the exam? Prom.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
See.
Are we doing New Babylon
There's going to
prom?
be Yes, now we are.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Do you have somebody you're taking to the prom, chica?
No, I haven't thought about it.
Okay.
Wait, we got prom?
Figure it out. See,
I don't
after the
know. I
exam,
guess
amigo,
so. Oh my
after
god.
the exam, there is always prom, is there none?
It makes sense.
See, I am a chaperone.
Mm.
I have to
Oh.
make sure the people do not get, like, spiked the punch.
Wait, who are you
Right.
taking to prom? Oh, you're
I
the
can't take
chaperone.
anybody to prom. I'm the chaperone, amigo.
He's a holy man. He doesn't do that.
Chaperone. Okay.
Mm.
See.
Shit, I gotta find somebody for prom then.
You
Oh,
better hurry
God.
up, amigo. You don't
Gotta
want
find
to be
somebody.
attending prom alone. That is the most shameful thing you can do.
What's the ratio of men to women in Babylon right now?
Oh,
We're gonna have to.
not as bad
know?
as some other places.
Oh no. I think our, statistically, I think our ratio is pretty good here. But
2 to 1,
know.
maybe.
maybe that
No way.
that's not so bad. I've seen worse.
There's 1 to 0 sometimes.
Yeah. When I
If you
joined my
cannot
old
get a
crew, it was
date,
me in a
amigo, you
house of only men for months. I was I was the only one for a long time. I didn't mind, but when they brought the second woman in, they presented her to me on a platter, and they said, "Look, we got you one. We got you a girl." That's what they said to me.
Did you get along?
Yeah, she was fine.
Okay,
I
let's
want to
go.
just to clarify, I had nothing to do with any of that.
No,
Alright?
no, you were not the perp. You were not the perp on that one.
Nothing to do with it.
Right. Right.
Well, looks like if we're doing prom, we might have to have like some sort of competition to see who goes with who. You know what I mean?
Competition. People can't just ask.
I'm talking about like compatibility. You know what I mean? Almost like a blind date, but just not romantical.
Right, just to see who does well with who.
Exactly.
Do like speed dating.
We could do like The Bachelor or some shit.
That's goofy. No.
That'd be kind of fucked up though. It's not the Babylonian way.
A little
Excuse
bit.
me, Father. Forgive me.
It's okay.
Howdy, High Priest.
Good afternoon.
I think in the interest of time, if we did something like that, it should be done quickly, so as not to take people away from their work.
Yeah, I don't think we have time for that.
A prom or the dating thing?
The dating thing.
Both, pretty much.
Probably both.
Prom is going to be one song and one like punch. That's it.
Yep. Yep. It should be shorter than a
Let me
meeting.
get back
Shorter
to work.
than a regular daily meeting.
Get back to work.
Exactly.
Okay. Are we doing this? Because I will do it.
I think we should.
Okay.
I'll
We
play.
need
I'll be
events.
security guard for the prom. All right.
Oh,
I'll
so
be
you don't have to bring a
security
date?
See,
Yeah.
he doesn't think he can get a date. That's fine.
He doesn't want to have to think about it.
The worst thing.
Mm,
This is the hierarchy. You get a date. That's what you're supposed to do.
right.
Number 2, you go with your friends, which at least you have friends. But number
right.
3, you go alone. You do not want to do that.
Oh, God.
Decide, chica, which
At
one
least
you
you're exempt for being a holy man. What if we take Sophia? we take one of the other girls. What if the girls all go with each other? It could be Elena and Benny because they have to. And then we have like... I would take Sophia. I would take Andy. I would take Queenie, but I feel like Gigi and Queenie aren't like that close. They've always had like Gigi has always had respect for Queenie, but she's also felt like Queenie has been a little too much in some areas, and she's brought it up, and she feels like Queenie either knows that she's brought it up or feels like Gigi feels some type of way about her, when for Gigi it's just business, it's just work, it's her just pointing out this, that, the other thing, as she does with everyone, right? She, even if she's good friends with someone or loves somebody, if there's an issue, she'll still point it out, right? But she's always felt like some people don't take that well, which they don't. And that's always the source of drama for Gigi, is when she's just pointing out like a work thing. Remember she was pointing out Vito not doing stuff he's supposed to do very well or at all. And then Queenie took that as talking shit and made it into a whole thing. Right? But it's just Gigi, like from her perspective, it's literally just like objective. She's never trying to be like that. But I have her like lack a little bit of the social skill, a little bit of the empathy on some of that stuff. Because then it gives me the ability to like create some point of friction with her, right? Something. I think you can put these in here now, right? Oh, thank God. Codex and this flyer. Oh, I have to give that back to Edgar if I can. I have 2 asset registries to give in. Does the soap fit? Yes. Okay. I was going to paint one of those red for an ambulance, but I think the guys want to do RP that they're getting paint for the vehicles, so I'm not going to do it. Okay, where is Sab? Did I hear Harry? Oh, it's this little pedestal. It's cute. Got a contract to submit, and we can go over this facility when you have a chance. Just let him know that I'm free.
The Herald as well.
I love Harry. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, Queenie has a pager, doesn't she? And then I assume Elena's not around right now. So the only thing with this was, I think Rat King was downed and tried to lay himself in here and it didn't work. So I couldn't use the revive function on him. So I might need to like smack Sab in the back of the head for practice and figure it out. When you yourself are in here, you can't use this on yourself. Do you maybe have to put him in it? Maybe if I'm carrying somebody, I could put them in there. I need to test something. I need you.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
Uh,
We're figuring out these new chairs. Let me see.
Noted.
Oh, okay. It's very easy for me to get you in there. All
That's
right, you
so
can stand
rough.
up. Sorry, I know my hands are not the most delicate.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
the surgeon's hands.
You're free. You're free to go. That's all I needed.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm so glad Fahrenheit's here. I'm glad he made a new character. I feel like... I actually really liked Glitch, though. His character Glitch, I really enjoyed and would have liked him to be here. And then he could be like a guy doing our tech stuff. Personally, I would have really liked Glitch. But I also really like this character, whatever the fuck, burn victim guy, like, who just wants to play with fire is pretty funny. Okay, let me see. No, he'll need a checkup. Okay, these blueprints I'm gonna put over here. I don't know why they were in our med tent, but they were there for several days. Oh, Skibber. NRP Glitch seems much better suited to city life like Vulcans. That makes sense. Yeah, what I was gonna do, if he wasn't making another character to join New Babylon, I was gonna talk to Max about Glitch. Hello, hello.
Hi, Yee.
Really quick. There have been some blueprints for car parts that have been left in the med tent for a while, and I don't know why they were there or who left them there, but I left them for a bit to see if anyone picked them up. Would you guys like them?
Of course, I would appreciate that.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave them right there for you.
I don't know what were they doing there. I don't know.
I have no clue. I have no
It's
clue.
the whole entire mechanic shop. Like, let's go put in the med tent.
I know. I left them. They were between the two beds against the wall, and I said, well, if someone wants them, maybe they'll pick them up. I figured somebody left
How
them.
much you want to bet? Somebody said, I'm gonna use this for a bandage.
Oh my God! Can you even imagine? Oh, yeah. You know,
Sometimes
I'm
the way
sure
people
they
do things,
did.
I just scratching my head. But
Yeah.
thanks, I
have
appreciate
no
that.
clue. No problem. Also, did you see? I've been fixing that place up a little more. I tried to make Chrome their own proper area. I'm still working on it. It's under construction, but let me know if you have any requests for like how you want it to look.
Wait. Which spot? What are you talking about? I thought you were talking about the
You
med
see?
chairs. Yes.
Oh, no, in storage. Would you like to see it now?
Oh yes, yeah.
Here.
Apple. Is there more stuff you want to talk about, or is that? I think
I gotta show you this place too, Apple.
I think that should be
I like
good.
Apple with his glasses.
If there's more, just let me know after this.
You can join Gigi and Glasses crew.
Yeah.
Okay, so needs lighting. But over here, I was sort of like compartmentalizing each area where a business has their own storage. So Chrome, I'm making you your own like cubby here with stuff.
Yeah.
So your bench is
like
going to be
that.
put away. I was making nice lighting. I'm going to put a bunch of tires and stuff up there. You can't look at the blueprint for this place, can you? If you tried?
I could. Yes.
Yeah, feel free to
Give me a
look at it.
second. I cannot.
You cannot. There you go. Well, then when it's done, you'll see it.
Okay. Perfect. Now that's even
But yeah,
better.
it's going to have like nice warm lighting in your own, maybe a little reddish lighting for your own area here. But if there's, do you need more storage than just this bench and this materials box?
For right now, I would say we're okay. What's
okay.
gonna happen is eventually I'm gonna start making these car parts for repairs.
Okay.
Usually in my old shop, I would use something like this,
Yep.
but that's like, that's big as shit. And
I
don't
mean,
know how.
yeah, I might be able to put something down here, or maybe I do just leave this here and let you use it. I was actually clearing a lot of stuff
If you
that
can
was in
fit
here
something
out
down here and put this material
up top.
up top.
Yeah,
That'd
yeah.
be perfect. Later
That's what
on
I'm
today,
thinking.
I'd like to show you some stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Later on, I'll come by and see
Of
if
course.
you're free.
Yeah. And Apple, whenever you're done, I mean, sorry, I like ran up to you guys while you're talking, but whenever you're done, Apple, I want to show you what I was thinking for the spot back there too.
Yeah.
All right.
I gotta update you and shit.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I
We
wanted
can
to
do that
share.
right now. Me and Benicio we're yapping hard, low key.
Okay.
But yeah.
Talking about all the bank shit.
Yeah.
Did you get approved Or
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Okay, good.
Okay, there's one more thing I want to pitch to you, Apple.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's one last thing. Do you want me to say it freely?
I mean, yeah, Gigi's gonna be.
Any type of business account that needs to be open, okay? It can't just be like, oh, you want a business account? Okay, this much, all right, to open up the account, whatever. I feel like you should go as far as checking out their business, getting like down to like detail. What do they do?
Inspection.
Where's their station? Like, can the bank actually trust that they're going to be a good investor into the bank? That's like it's like taking it that step further that I hope you can do, because
Make
I
them
would bring
submit
you,
a business proposal, right? They're like, here
yeah,
are numbers.
yes,
Here's what we've got, like a pitch. Yeah.
Hey, listen, you know, I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I appreciate it. No, I appreciate
Listen,
it.
listen.
These are ideas that I all like.
Yeah, it's
and I'm
good.
pretty sure most
Hopefully-
of them you've thought of. I'm just saying like what's on my
No,
mind.
I'm
Just
hoping.
gonna screw a
listen,
light
I'm-
into the ceiling.
Listen, there's a lot of ideas, and then there's also a lot of devious ideas that could make it a lot more crazier. But you know, the crazy scale, and
I have the lights for
I'm still
this.
early trying to figure out if the crazy scale is a 5 or there's some points that we're gonna get wicked and it's gonna be like a 9 or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because the thing is, right, you just go up to people and you just say, okay, it's gonna be this much to open an account, right? They're just gonna think you're number one trying to manage their money without really caring about what they're doing. But when you take the time out of your day to go see exactly where's their setup, how do they operate, you know, and like crunch down some numbers, not only does it for them feel like, number one, the bank actually cares, but number two, you get like an inside scoop.
Yeah.
So it's something that I was thinking of. But yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
This lighting makes me
It's
go from
pretty
like an 8 to like a 5.
Oh yeah, it shows all the all the cracks.
Yeah.
Well, this place is not well lit yet, so just give it time.
Holy shit.
You're looking rough.
Yeah. What you showing?
I look like I'm mewing.
You are mewing.
You are.
That's bad. That's horrible.
He's showing he's casually got the top of like his tongue on the top of his mouth sucking.
Mm.
That's crazy. All right, I gotta get to it. I gotta finish this buggy, and then
Yeah.
you guys need anything, okay? And then I'll show you the other thing later. All right.
All right, bet. Okay, so this place, what I did was I expanded the vault, right? Made this a little bigger. And I moved this door here. There's a little chunk of usable wall there now. So when you come in here, what I'm going to do is this left wall, I was going to just line up safes on it so it looks like deposit boxes, right? So these two, I turn them, and then I put smaller safes along there. And then I'm going to take like these document areas and stuff, put them on this side. So it makes sense. Like this is office, and then this is like actual vault. Right now, this one has a keypad on it with a key code that only, I believe, Sab knows. I do not know it. He didn't give it to anybody. It is just like his Merchant's Guild thing. And this one I put a keypad on, which I could take off at some point. But the idea was for me to be able to put Bank Babylarian here. So just those are what's set up. These boxes, again, Sab is the one pretty much just putting everything in here. So this is like all of his materials that he's holding for people. Like they put stuff in the bin, and then he puts in here and keeps track of what we've got. That's really all that's being used here. And then I have in this little one here, this is also like some sort of thing that Sab set up for his own log. But the bigger drawers, I made a log for the vault. And I was putting the asset registry in here. So I'm going to take the asset registry out. I believe that's supposed to be separate from the bank, unless they say they want that later. But I'm going to keep compiling that, and that's just a thing I'm helping. Kind of, it's more like Sophia and admin. So I might put that in admin.
See, the thing is, I also have to learn. I mean, I'll talk more about it with Lang, probably.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, but I gotta learn what's admin and what's bank, especially.
Yeah, I think bank is just like money and storage, keeping the economy going, and then admin is like people's assets, where we're like actively managing that for them. We're not managing it, but you know what I mean. Like if something needs to be done, we need to know what we can trade. That's an admin thing, for sure.
Yeah. By the way, this
Ooh.
not everything will be available instantly. This is the concept of ideas, and the
Right.
numbers are obviously up in the air. From when I talked to Lang and he saw it, he said the numbers will obviously have to be worked on. He's afraid of inflation and stuff like that. But
Right.
obviously, I think we can. We'll talk about that. But whatever the fuck.
Got
But
ping.
that is basically phase 1. I have like a lot of what
Okay.
Benicio was saying is like a lot of end of phase 2, phase 3 shit. But like this is basically everything that I will slow roll.
You got to get it functioning, right?
Yeah. I gotta.
Also, I just got pinged by Seb, so I gotta go get him. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, no, I just wanted to show you like what this space is like. I think this should be enough space for you. It's gonna be you and the Merchants Guild using the vaults. And then the other little storage areas are just gonna be for people that have access to this place and are allowed to go in and out, because I don't want them walking into the vault, right?
Okay, did you see page 4 though?
I did. I like it. Hold on, he might be hurt, or he's like asking me to do a thing over here. But you know, I'll look over it.
One's for you. Keep it.
Oh man. Okay. I'm keeping it. I'm
Nothing's
keeping it
written
forever.
on it. Nothing's written on it, but you know that's just like the blank slate.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love that. I love that. Beautiful. All right, I'll link up with you later. I'm gonna help Apple a lot with the banking stuff. He has good ideas, and I always wanted him to be able to help me. All right. Hello.
Hey, Dr. Gigi. Okay. Couple things. Let's do the contracts real quick.
Yeah.
Knocked out the way. Let's get you paid.
Yep. Okay, I have. I think it was just the one. It was 11. No, sorry. That was the kitchen one. 147.
147.
147. That was 500 offcuts, 500 tubes, steel tubes, 1,000 plastic.
Is it steel tubes or allo tubes?
Steel.
And then 1,000 plastic?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me have you sign this for me.
Pockets are so full, I need to clear them out.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, there's the sign one.
And there is your payment. I don't believe I got one Babylari from you, right?
No. These are ones I
Okay,
took
so it
late
should
at
be
night.
3. There you go. Thank you. And I'll take a look inside. And then is there anything you need as far as the medical office?
Yeah, so I think the 2 chairs are definitely taking up too much space. We really just needed the one.
Yeah, the one chair will get removed for sure. I think there was just
Yeah. Now we're just
and then I'm
testing
gonna
stuff out.
place the medical supplies where that chair is.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think this right here is perfect. I tried using it before, so Rat King was brought in here. He was laying on the ground, not feeling well. I think he tried to like get in the chair himself, but I would need to put him in here for it to like function well, right?
Okay, and are you able to help them back on their feet, or did you struggle with that?
That I struggled with, but I wasn't sure if he was properly laying in the chair, and I couldn't really like. He was like up on top of it and stuff.
I
I couldn't
see.
really get him in,
Okay.
so.
I wonder if these 2 chairs are different in that kind of sense. What if have you tried performing on this one?
I did just throw pyro in here, and I was able to use it. This one I was able to put like a splint on his leg. So this functions. He just was not like incapacitated or anything, so I didn't get to test that part.
I see. Okay. Just let me know, cause like just in case like this like a fake replica, you know, like
Can
a
I use
chair
you
in
for
this one.
science?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
All right.
Oh, thank you for getting that nerve on the back of
No
my neck.
problem. I know it's rough. I should start adding massage services.
Oh yeah, that would be
Right.
fantastic.
All right, let me see. And it looks like you know it's easy for you to slip in here, but I think I should be able to pick you up. Yeah, you like how he spells it? Me too. Okay. How's that feel?
Oh, fantastic. That feels amazing.
Nice,
Oh,
okay.
Like brand new. Ooh, I can move my neck now.
Look at that.
Thank you. Okay. And I love the fact that you're charging people for medical supplies, so people are going to be more mindful. And
Yeah, I have never charged for them before this. So this is a new change for today.
You're going to make money somehow.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a log so that other medics can do it. Ideally, people would only buy through me so they don't have to do that, because we're gonna run into the problem of so if I don't leave medical supplies here, right? People need to buy it from now on. Then if a medic needs it, and I want to leave what's in my pockets for them so that they can pick it up earlier the next day and hold on to it to sell to people, now there's a period of time where it's just sitting there, right?
Okay.
Which is a little awkward.
Yeah.
So I will
Yeah,
try to
yeah.
utilize the bank where I can for that, but yeah.
That would be nice. And like I said, once we move this, I can have them like more supplies and tables for you, so it's more organized. You know, maybe like a book or like
Yeah,
it's
that'd be
more
good.
organized and structured. So just waiting for this
Yeah.
one to be broken down first.
Of course, of course. And then also this wheelchair, I had trouble sitting in it, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's just you know, it's just it's more like
It is what it is.
a static wheelchair instead of a dynamic one.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. But that's fine. I appreciate that it's here. I'm trying
And there
to
should be
think if there's
some
anything else.
walking sticks too as well, whatever you need. And when it comes to
Yeah.
like the bandages and the tourniquets and the splints and any medical supplies, I could always offer you a bundle that is pretty cheap in a way to where I can at least you know, make my Babylari back on the contract, and then you can make Babylari out of it.
Right. Yeah, that's ideal. That's ideal. I will need a bunch actually, because I don't think I have many bandages left. And if people are buying them today, they might
And how much
buy them up.
did we agree on as far as like one fabric for a bandage? Was it 5 or 3?
5.
Okay. So basically 100 fabric will get you what? 25 bandages? Or no? Or 20, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. And then so when we do a contract, I think I would like to be able to make like 50 bandages out of that, so we can get 200 fabric.
Okay, so you want to make 50, so we'll get 100. No, wait.
I mean, we can just make the breakdown so that that's
Yeah.
what it is. But yeah. Either way, I would like a contract to result in 50 bandages, because then that's just 5 people buying
Well,
bandages for the day.
we could do 100 too. We could do 100.
Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. Just so I can stock up when I need.
Can you look at me real quick, Dr. Gigi? Just for all of a sudden, I just I don't know, it's just like chilling pain came down my spine.
Yeah. let me
Am I okay
see.
to you?
Actually,
okay.
Lay down for me.
So I was thinking, okay, 100 bandages. That's gonna be what? 500
Yeah.
fabric and
Yep.
roughly 100 metal scraps for those little you know, pins. How do you feel about 3 Babylari for 100 bandages?
That should be
Or
good.
for the materials, 500 fabric and 100 metal scrap.
Yeah, I think it should be a 3 or 4 would make sense.
Oh,
See, I'm gonna see
starting to
how
feel better now.
many. Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
see how
see-
many
see-
benches it takes to do this.
I was gonna ask, yeah, see how much it requires, because you're gonna go through a lot. And
Yeah.
what about like medical kits? Because I've seen at the bench that we have the blueprint for those, Gigi,
Yes.
and those require what? Bandages and plastic?
They do. So that's what I was thinking. I would like to make those and maybe sell those as well.
Yeah, because I would rather buy those than bandages. You know, at least like a few on me.
Yeah, exactly. Oof, we still have to use more. Yeah, because when I used to work in the hospital, we used to have IFACs, and I would use IFACs when treating people like this. So it was a different process. I feel like I'm going to use like more than 10 bandages just to patch you up right now. Which, is that the same as if you were bandaging yourself? Would you also need to use the same number, I wonder?
I wonder.
Okay, now you should be perfectly good.
Yeah, now I feel great. How many bandages was that?
That was about 10. Or sorry, no, that was 13. That was 13 bandages. So if
Okay.
you were that hurt and you were bandaging yourself, you might actually be able to use fewer by just doing it yourself. Which is
I see.
interesting.
What about if we got you like a medical kit?
That would be really nice. That would be really, really good. And if
Okay.
that's something that medics could just have on them and use when working on somebody, but we don't sell, or maybe we do sell some, but sparingly. Like there's a different stock. There's stock to
You do
sell,
whatever
and then
you
our
want to. I
own
mean, at the
stock
end
of
the day,
just
you're the-
us.
You're in charge of this place. So if you want to charge for whatever you want to charge, so be it.
Right. Yeah, because here's my ideal. Here's what I'm trying to say. Like, my ideal is if someone comes in here for medical treatment, that's free. So if I have some of those kits on me to treat that person for free, and we keep that incredibly cheap for a doctor or medic to have, then that's great. But then if they want to buy stuff for themselves, they buy it, and we have a separate stock of med kits just for them to buy. So I'm trying to think if there's like, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But I
Let me
think,
know what you need, and I'll work with you as far as on supplies. I'll make it
yeah.
happen.
All right. Beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you so much for helping out. And
Yeah,
then,
no
If you
problem.
need anything, let me know. All right. If you need
Okay.
more bandages, I got plenty of fabric and metal scraps, and rubber,
Beautiful.
wood, splints, tourniquets, whatever you need. We'll make.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more. Can I order from you right now? Can I get 100
Yeah, yeah.
bandages and like
Yeah.
20 tourniquets?
Okay, I'll go get it right now.
Beautiful, thank you. All right. Does extra leftover percentage bleed over to other appendages? Yeah. So the way the bandage stuff works, so this is, I worked as a doctor in the hospital for a long time, and that's what it does. So when you use a bandage, it just fills your little health bar in the bottom left. But realistically, you have levels of hurt per part of body. So if someone gets shot in the leg percentage goes down. But then if they're already at 0 and you're still shooting them in the leg, then other percentages just start going down too. And it goes like up this list from what I've seen, usually, not always. So if I am putting bandages on your head and it's already at 100%, then next down the body would end up getting healed up a bit. So I don't know exactly how this works on this meter. I don't know exactly what it's representing, but somehow they just kind of all pool into the same meter. Yeah, like it like overflows kind of, exactly. And it's not the most elegant system, but it functions. It functions, and it was never like explained to us the same way other game mechanics are never explained to us. We just figure it out. That was kind of what I figured out as a doctor. I was like, okay, so I will put these on all the low ones first, bring them all up, and then top them off. When you're healing, the overflow went from right arm to left leg. Yeah, that's the thing. See, where right arm is here, left leg is right next to it. So that's what I'm saying. When I say it goes down and like up the list, it goes to the next one over. That's the thing. This list order I've noticed was relevant when I would work on people in the hospital. I don't know if it's still like that because stuff always changes, but yeah, it's very interesting. The other thing is this. Talk about a second. Hey, how we
Gigi.
feeling?
I'm doing all right.
All right.
I was
Just all
wondering,
right?
can I get? Yeah, just all right.
Okay. Why not great? What do you need to be
Because-
great?
When I woke up today, 6
Hmm.
straight people did not know who I was because of my new hairdo.
Oh.
Yeah, it's so bad.
I mean, that's one of those things, right? People just see hair and like one accessory and they go, oh, that must be so and so.
Yep.
So if I like did the same hair as you and started walking around with glasses on that look like yours, people might be like, oh my God, is that AC? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People are, they really be like that.
Yeah. Oh, and I went in for a lice check, and I was like,
Right.
hey, no lice. But then I wanted to support the barbershop and
Yeah.
let Lush do his thing, and this is what happened.
Well, I don't dislike it.
I mean, come on.
It's-
I look like
okay.
Peter Parker from Spider-Man 3.
Yeah. Well, Luch may be a barber, but he never claimed to be like the greatest barber ever. He's
Yeah.
learning.
He's just got to, learn a few cuts for the brothers out there. That's all.
Yeah, it's a process. I think, you know what it is? I think he knows how to do hair, but he doesn't know how to fit hair to people. You know what I'm saying? Like, every time he does something, it looks good if you just ignore who it's on. You know what I mean?
Yes.
he has to figure out that part.
That is the perfect example.
Yeah. Well, I like it. It's like a new arc for you for now.
Yeah, it's my emo arc right now.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
I'm just doing this all day. Hang on.
No, it's good. It's a vibe.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Yep.
Yep. You gotta start walking like that too.
I am.
Yeah, okay.
I want to give you 1 Barbalari for 10 bandages.
Okay. No problem. Let me get those for you. You're our first customer, you know that?
Oh,
We just started charging
hooray.
today. Woo. There's
Normally I'll be
10.
more excited.
Well, it's not the day for you to act excited, right?
Yeah. For some reason, I can't give this to you. So I'm
You
just
just
gonna place
throw
on
it
the floor.
wherever. Yeah, I'll grab it. Thank you so much. Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome. I like the support.
I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the hospital. We will be soon removing this one. I'm gonna start leaving a book near this. I'm finishing writing up today of how to use a recovery chair. So basically, if I'm not around, I'm the only person who's an actual doctor, like doctor of medicine, worked in the hospital doctor. We have people who are pretty good, who are medics. There's going to be some stuff they don't know how to do. And then there are people who don't know anything, but anyone can apply basic first aid with this book, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave a book next to that. If there's a medic or doctor around, they should always be called. It should always be doctor first, then medic. But if there's nobody, I'm going to leave the book there. So if you have to treat someone, you could follow the basic steps listed in the little book. Pick that person up, get them in the recovery chair, and get them to a point where they can at least exist and not be completely critical. They can be stabilized. And then you decide, and that person will determine if they can either walk around for now and get a procedure from me later, or if they need to ICU, which is, for us, be in this bed and hook them up to oxygen.
Oh, okay. Because
All right.
one day I fell down the mountain and there was nobody to pick me up, so I just had to sleep it off. You know?
Yeah, that's the one thing is I'm pretty sure if you are in this chair alone, you are not going to be able to help yourself there. So that's the only issue if nobody's around. But if there's at least one person, then you should be able to, be okay.
Okay, yeah, they'll be able to get you up. All right,
Yeah.
all right, that's pretty damn cool.
Yeah, it'll be good. I'll maybe hold a little seminar for people on how to use this thing.
Okay, okay, all right.
All right.
All right, I'll leave you to it.
All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate your business.
No problem. I guess I'll go learn how to do the cringe Spider-Man dance somewhere.
Yeah, there you go. Get fully into it.
Yeah.
I like Casey a lot. I like Casey. He's so quiet. He's so nice. I think we should make him a banker. Oops. Oh, I opened my wallet like it's my coin pouch. Okay, so that was my Babylari for that. And then this one, I'm going to leave the medical Babylari separate so it's easy for me to count. So I'll put it in my thing here, but, He does have excellent vibes. He does. Will this fit in here? Oh, it does. Okay, we'll use that. Something that will be used in Babylon. That's what he wrote for the description. Look, his lowercase Babylon. I love Nova, dude. Oh, man. Okay, so these are the supplies for me to give to people. I'm going to store some of the splints. We have way too many in here. People don't need them that often. I'm gonna store them in the vaults, too. Can I fit it in here? Yeah, anything can go there. Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna put these here. These are mine, and this is medical, and then... Well, these could be medical. Basically, everything on me is medical, not personal, so fuck it. Oh, and I picked this up. I wanted to give that to Stanley.
Gigi, are you there?
These. Yeah.
I'm having a hard time accessing this storage. You know why?
This
box?
one? Oh, I do. It's the lamp. Hold on.
Thank you.
I just have to slide that over for you. Yeah, I don't know if you've taken a look. I've been working on this place to make it more usable. It sounds like Apple is getting the banker job, I think.
Yeah, he's applied for it so far.
Yeah. Originally, Lang wanted me to do it, but I was doing everything with doctoring, and I was like, look, I can do both, but, I'll need workers. I think it'd be really good if Apple gets to do it. He wants me to work with him either way, so I was just in here with him.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
All right.
It'll be honestly really doable for anyone who has a job where they're around here a lot and not out doing contracts because they just have to run in here occasionally, move stuff, So it makes sense. And is this storage enough for you? Do you need anything else for the Merchants Guild in here?
Should be good for now. I just need storage. That's all I care about right now.
Okay. Yeah, and this one's yours, the left one, right? You were the one who keypadded that.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, and did you also keypad this little storage for like a book?
No, that was not me. No.
Okay, I have no idea who did that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no clue. Someone put a keypad on this little thing in the vault, and I don't know who it was.
We can remove it.
Yeah, I might ask Sophia to pull it out.
I don't see a key. This one right here?
The little one.
Oh, the little one. Okay.
The little one on top. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Not me, because I punched in my code. It didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know who did it. I'll ask a couple people in case it was like something important to somebody, but I want to get rid of that, but I can't get rid of it if there's stuff in it, so I'll figure it out.
Yeah. I'm sure somebody will tell you what's going on. Okay, so I got the fabric over there. I got the 100 scrap, the 200 rubber, and then the 200 plastic for the tourniquet. Do you need splints or?
No, we're good on splints.
Okay. All right.
Okay, and then what would that cost?
So is 3 Babylari for the bandages? It'll be 1 Babylari for the rubber and then 1 Babylari for the plastic. So 5 in total.
Got you. Okay. There you go. And right now I'm paying partially out of like my personal because I haven't charged people for stuff yet. I've had my first bandage customer today, so that's good.
You will, trust me. Especially Delver.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Which, by the way, I need to talk to Lang about that, but it will be literally impossible for me to make a cure here.
Are we able to steal one? Or just, maybe borrow like a sample you can replicate from like a hospital?
That's what I was thinking. Either I can ask one of them for a sample, and if they won't give me a sample, yeah, we might have to just like sneak into the hospital and yoink it. So that might be a contract for us to set up, is to get a cure for Delver.
Oh, you let me know. We'll get it done for sure.
Yeah, I'll write it down for you today. But yeah, we cannot make those with our current facility, and if we did, it would be months down the line.
Yeah,
so.
We don't have the technology yet for sure.
Yeah, so we'll get there.
And the fabric should be at the table. There should be at least 500 there. So
okay,
whenever you're done with it, especially the fabric, throw in any dumpster. Let us know. We'll take care of it.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you. Do you need help with the Merchants Guild at all, by the way?
Right now, I'm good. In the future, I will. Whenever like the tier 3, tier 4 contracts start, which will require a lot of high risk, high reward operations, I will definitely need somebody to be here in my place while I go out there and kind of guide people in the beginning.
Yeah. Okay, because I figure I'm in the medical tent. I'm right there. I'm treating people. Sometimes I'm just standing around doing whatever work. That's why I wanted to help with the banking too, right? Like it's a lot of stuff where I'm just here. So if I'm already gonna be here, if you ever need to like pass the book to somebody for a little bit, just let me know.
Will do. So the book is really for the community. So if you're looking for any contracts or anything that you personally need as a business, no issue with that. We just ask for 1 service fee, just using the contract book. That's all.
Right. All right, bet. Perfect.
And then in the future, if anything I need help with, I'll definitely come to you for sure.
Yeah, let me know. Because I mean, I know I'm not here during these hours every day, but I'm always around at least later in the day at some point, and then I'm always, when I am here, I'm just in there. So, it'd be easy.
Yeah, listen, you've done a lot of contracts before. Just my biggest issue right now is I don't want to handle somebody. I don't want to give somebody like a responsibility. And
no, I
not
get
have them, be able to do anything. I would hate to like, okay, just you're part of the Merchant Guild, not just stand there and be idle, right?
Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm thinking about that, because I'm already here, But all right, no, all good. Right. I just want to let you know if you ever need anything.
Of course, yeah. I'm gonna get some food. Let me know if you need anything, any future, especially those med kits that we talked about.
Oh, 100%.
We can draft you a bundle from the Merchant Guild, which would be a lot cheaper. So that way, if you make them and you want to sell them or use them, it won't cost you too much, and you can at least be afloat.
Okay, nice. Thank you. Let's actually write that up right now.
Did you complete the contracts?
No, I'm working on
I need to check the efficiency of someone healing themselves up from 0 with
help me move this fabric inside for Gigi?
A med kit versus me using it on them on the chair. I think it's the same. Okay, so we did this one.
There you go.
Just give me 1 second.
Thank you.
Gigi, that should be good, right?
Yeah, that's the amount. Perfect.
Okay. All right.
Thank you so much.
All right. What's going on, Apple?
Medkits. Okay.
Hey, Steve, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
It's another day in paradise.
Plastic and bandages.
Hello, Dr. Gigi.
Hello.
Did Jeff give you your library card by any chance?
Nope.
Here you go.
Yes, thank you. Ooh, it looks so good.
May I get a checkup? I feel like it's been a while.
Absolutely, absolutely. Would you like to sit in the new chair?
I would.
Ooh, go pop yourself in there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That's right.
This is nice.
It's pretty nice. Your legs look a little bruised.
Yeah.
Check
I
this out.
fell in the library.
Applies bandage.
Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh.
I have a nice medicated one that should reduce bruising a little bit, so it should be
thank
good. You like my technique?
It's beautiful. Wow.
I've been training under a waterfall to really like have the right hand dexterity without
Yeah, you
shaking.
told me you like put your hands under the. That's so smart.
Yeah, if you ever don't see me, I'm probably out there doing that.
Just days at a time, just a steady hand.
Exactly. All right, so we're looking good here. Let me check. What did we do with your last checkup? You were pretty clean. Dental health was okay, but you had trench foot. I know we've been scrubbing, so I have checked up on that. So you should be okay, but let's just check and see if there's any existing stuff going on. Okay. Ooh.
How's it looking?
You are so clean. I mean, you still got your nature shoes. Yeah, no, you're perfect bill of health. You are completely free of trench foot, no signs. Very good, very good. Okay, yeah, just obviously keep up on it. I feel like the reason you got it and the reason a lot of people got it was because they were going out fishing, doing all this stuff with their boots on and then like not taking them off. They were just going about their day. And even if they didn't feel like ultra damp, there was still like a little moisture. So if you just keep those habits up, you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. You should be good though. And then oh, I have toothbrushes. Let me get you a little my medical kit. Crabs, dental. I RP'd over the weekend that I made these. There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
You have that, so you now are the owner of a toothbrush, and there's a charcoal toothpaste in there that you should be able to use.
Amazing.
Alright.
Could I also purchase 10 bandages?
Absolutely, ma'am. Let me get those. There'll be one Babylari, please. Thank you so much.
Wow.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever want to do chair yoga, you're welcome. You can always come in and use it for that if no one's needing it.
I stretched my back. It was nice.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your business.
Thank you.
Sophia! Sophia, look. Chair. We're getting rid of the one on the right. It was just like our tester. But yeah, usable chair. Isn't that nice?
Wait, does that mean I actually have to work here now?
You don't have to work here. But you can if you want. I can certify you as a medic. So this is the same as the hospital beds, right? Like if I'm laying in this, you should be able to apply anything easily. If someone is incapacitated, you should be able to put them in the chair and help them get up to at least a good level so that they are feeling okay enough to get up. And the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to leave a little booklet next to it of how to use it. So if there's a doctor or medic around, people have to ping them and have to use their, services because obviously...
I like the...
Yeah. Well, the good news is if there are no doctors or medics around, people can at least put someone in a recovery chair and determine if either that person can stand up after resting for a little bit or if they need to be ICU'd, and then we put them in here. So at least they can bring them here and get them to a stabilized level. And if they're stabilized and can move,
you lay down so I can...
Yeah. It's the whole thing. You can also like drag somebody out from the forest and put them in here yourself if they can't walk. Like you just lay them in the chair.
Let me check on...
It's the classic.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling like $1 million.
Are you feeling a little warm now that I'm standing next to you?
Whoa. I always am.
Okay, I like this.
Slash me
It
blushes.
definitely looks
Should look familiar.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's
this is
worked as a
definitely
doctor in the
better.
hospital before, like briefly.
I can definitely help more people this way. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's pretty
I don't
good.
have any cuts or I don't see any inflammation either.
Yeah, no. My health has been real nice. So my idea here is, obviously I don't want anyone and their mother just using this when there are medics and doctors around. Because I am gonna pay people if they're like doing a lot of procedures and all that. But this is here when there are none around, so people can at least put them in here, use my little flip charts and books that I'm gonna leave on the wall, and do basic care.
I like it.
Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool.
Well, I didn't. Okay, so let me show you my book.
Okay.
Come on down. You might need a light in here. Oh wait, there is a light in here. It's so dark.
Yeah, there's a singular bulb. I would like better lights in here for sure.
I was like, did it get darker? What's going on?
Let me see. Ooh. Yeah, I need a name. Don't I? A name for this place.
Well, okay, I put it in the back. Oh, now the light. Okay.
Yeah, see, it always takes a minute.
Okay. The light is temperamental. Got it?
Oh, I like this little onboarding thing.
It's on the last page. It says go to
The doctors. Yeah. Yeah, I think I literally should just call it Dr. Gigi's and that's it. Right? Because most medical practices are just like named after the doctor. Same way like lawyers' offices. Yeah.
Oh, you lost
So
that.
I think we just call it GGMD. And that is it. And then yeah, and then I could approve people. I'm gonna do certifications as well. So people can basically it's certifying that they know what they're doing, but also that I've approved them. So if someone's a medic, I want them to be able to go to the banker where I have like medical supplies stored and say, hey, I am selling somebody stuff, and they can exchange Babylari for medical supplies with the banker. And that way they can keep the Babylari. Like they don't, you know what I mean? So it's almost like the banker sells it for me, but they can sell it to the medics to hand out to people. So I will leave medical supplies in the bank in my own medical storage. And then if there's a banker around, a medic can go to them and be like, I need to sell people stuff. Exactly. And then they could store it back for the same fee. So let's say you take out 50 for 5 Babylari and you're holding it on you for the day so you can give it to people, but you only sell 40. You can hand it back to the banker. You can be like, give me 1 Babylari back and I've got 10 bandages for you.
Apparently, Apple was telling me there was some craziness about the band-aids. What happened?
Okay, so TLDR, we always would leave medical supplies here. And the issue with that is that people just take. And I don't know who takes and how much or anything like that.
Oh, I see. I did leave some. One time I didn't see any.
Yeah, and
I
that's
think I took
the
out, like, 100
attitude, right? Is to like leave stuff if you have extra and there's none here. But the thing is, like, sometimes I'll give people my last stuff because they are hurting and I need to use it on them. Especially with this chair, I'm going to be using stuff directly on people. So there needs to be a supply,
So I have some, I haven't been awake a lot lately. So like I missed like all last week, I feel like, at this point.
Yeah.
But
well, we have a system.
I have some old band-aids going bad on me.
I can take them, but what I would do is I would give them to Delver because he's still sick.
Oh shit.
He like eats them for breakfast. Yeah, when you see him, give them to him.
And I did. You should be able to make med kits if you can get the supplies for it.
I need what, plastic and bandages?
Bandages, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know how many? I can go look.
I do know how many. Hold on one second.
Okay. I can go check. But that's something that I was gonna do is sell those as well.
Never mind, I don't have it written down.
That's fine. I will go find out.
I think it's like 5 or 15.
It's something along those lines.
It's a lot of bandages for sure.
Yeah, and I tested on Sab. I had him in here like downed, not feeling good. Picked him up and then I used bandages on him. It took like 13 to get him to feeling fully good.
I think I don't want to suggest it. Never mind.
What were you thinking?
The one that starts with an I, because I just can see them being stupid and running around with them.
That's why I'm thinking medkits are the way. Well, I was thinking about having stuff like that, and no one can hand it to anyone. It's just medics that know how to use it. No one else knows how to use it. Right? Or maybe just myself. That's kind of what I was implying to Sab. I was like, ideally, I want, if someone comes in here to be treated, I'd love for that to be free. Like if they're out and about and down and they're like, oh my god, I need treatment, I'd love to treat them for free and then just make purchasable stuff. But I don't know if I would make too little. Would people always default to coming in here and then I just work for free again? You know?
No, I don't think so, because sometimes they're out in adventures and you can't make it.
Yeah.
You guys seen Yaya anywhere?
I just saw him earlier in there, I think. But
I don't know where
Oh, you did get me Charlotte May's info. Did you get her picture?
I haven't gotten the picture, no.
Oh, for Lottie, yeah.
Yeah. But also,
Good.
she said she didn't know her birthday, so she asked me to make one up for her.
Oh.
And we worked together on it. She needed to be younger than Luciano, but she didn't want to be old. And then she said her favorite season is spring, so I made her birthday the spring equinox.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, okay, that's good that you're doing this.
Yes.
Yesterday, we didn't have any bandages, so I just went out of pocket and bought, supplies from the Merchant Guild for 100 bandages. And I made
Wait, we have a new
Okay, good.
Babylonian?
What?
Huh?
I don't know. Eliza texted me. We have a new Babylonian.
Oh, yeah, Daniel.
Oh, he did
Daniel
end up joining.
B.
Okay.
Dalton?
That's her
I don't
husband,
know.
right?
I only know him as D'Artagnan.
Father Mort?
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, I love Father Mort, by the way,
Father
chat.
Mort? Is it the person I'm thinking of?
Old man, kind of crazy.
Probably. You'll see him. You'll see him.
Did he work at the Big Dog Noodles?
I don't think so.
I'm thinking of the Pope. I'm thinking of the Pope.
No, you're thinking about someone else. Yeah, that was not Mort.
Okay. Sounds
This is good. I like that thing.
Yeah, so we gotta go over this also because this means we have to centralize like stock and the Babylari going in and stuff because this is going to be the way that I'll be able to make Babylari, have it in a pile, and then pay people for medical work.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Also, as soon as you are able to do like certifications and stuff, like I said, I want to get certified for all this stuff, so I'm not practicing without a license or anything. But
yes, we can go over the medic stuff today in a little bit. I think that'd be good.
Hold on, I gotta check the food. But yeah, so as soon as possible. I also gave Edgar a checkup yesterday, and
Good.
I will talk to you about it in a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. I'm also working on doing better with the charts. I think Queenie went in and got people's med charts done.
We got a bunch of med charts, yeah.
Yeah, which is good. So I'm just taking people's reports. So what we're gonna do is the front of the book will be their charts, and then you reference like that there is a report for them from whatever date, and then a quick one-line description. And then in the back of the book, you add the full report. And then what I'll do is I'll occasionally like go log them somewhere and to just keep clearing that book out. And then just leaving like whatever the most recent thing for someone is. So if there are like 3 reports for Edgar, we just need the most recent usually.
Okay.
Right.
And then, did you hear about the meeting yesterday?
No, I was not here.
What was the trial decision?
Skipper
my
got
gags?
temporarily exiled. He is now living in the woods for 3 days.
3 days?
Well, it was supposed to be 3 days, but then Lang said, well, because it's Monday, he's going till Wednesday. So technically, I think it's like 1.5 days.
Oh, okay.
But then afterwards, he's going to, until Sunday, he will be in vocal exile. So no one will be allowed to talk to him, and he will not be allowed to talk to anyone. But he will still listen.
Okay. It's like shunning him.
Yeah, and Lang made the decision that no outside hospital for anyone ever.
Oh my god.
The guild master staff speaking. We'll be having a town hall gathering in shortly 38 minutes. Top the hour.
All right.
And in better news though, the tequila's done.
Make sure you're back.
Ooh, okay. I might get some for me later.
I need to talk to a lot of people today, but I need to talk to you, Elena, and then I definitely want to get certified, Gigi.
Yeah, for sure. You worked in the hospital, right? I remember you used to buy supplies.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what level of doctor did you get up to?
No, I was just an intern.
Oh, you're an intern. Got it.
I like refuse to do surgery and stuff.
Got it. Okay, and is that still how you feel? Is that the sort of thing you just don't want to touch?
I'd rather let someone die than die by my hands.
Completely understandable. Okay, I can certify you as a medic then, and then just have it noted that you do not perform surgeries or any procedures on like anything to that level. You're just there to stabilize people, and then that's it. And then you should be, if you were an intern, you would be able to help determine if somebody needs to be ICU'd here or if they need to, just be picked up and they'll be able to get on their feet. So that should be good. That should be good. All right, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
my
yeah.
Perry was my mentor, and she really wanted me to be there for her. But we were already...
Yeah.
Guys, can I
Dr. Perry's
interrupt
good.
for one
Come on in.
moment?
No.
Could you add Jeff to the library?
No.
He will also need keys.
What if he
He is
burns
the
it
newest
down?
employee. 2206 is his state idea. Also, we did a contract
I
for
don't
the admin decorating stuff, Hassan and I. All the materials should be there.
Where?
At the admin place.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
This is what
Yeah,
this is what I mean, Gigi. She just comes in here and gives me.
Well, to be fair, I did wait outside for 30 minutes first.
You waited.
Yeah, but then I was
30
like,
minutes?
because I didn't want to be
Honestly, that-
rude and interrupt you guys. So
That's
then
a
I
good
ran
point.
around for a bit, and then I came back, and then I was like,
You're
well, I
lucky it
think if
wasn't
I...
2 hours.
You could have come here and flagged
You're lucky it
something,
wasn't
though.
2
We
hours,
could-
CJ.
Well, I was like, I'll just let them have a conversation, and then I'll pull her after. And then
no,
the
I was-
conversation kept going.
Yeah, that's you have to stop us before we get started. 'cause then
Exactly.
It just keeps going.
You
I
gotta
don't
come
know
in here and
why.
be like, wait, and then you give us the thing first, That's how you gotta do it.
Yes. Now, issue.
Mm.
Lost the contract slip. I think Hassan has it. But
I think it was
yeah.
just two.
To what?
Bubblari.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really care about the bubblery as much as the
Oh,
materials
okay, rich
themselves.
person. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Okay, I care about the bubblery, but not
should.
as much as
She's
the
rich.
materials and the amounts of the materials, let's say.
Okay.
Yes.
So I need to
yes.
let Sab know.
Sab. So okay, Hassan went to Sab, I believe, with the contract, and Sab said, "Bring it to Sophia." So then he brought it back to me, handed it to me while I was writing, and said, "Give this to Sophia." And then a couple days passed, and here we are.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me. I could look through one of my 8 notes.
I wonder how much Babylari people have.
No, it's
Gigi
okay,
is
I know
like
how many
broke
materials
because
we
she's been doctoring for free. Today's the first day she's ever charged for literally anything.
Have you seen? Oh, okay. Well, I need to go do something, and then I'll be right back.
Okay, go right ahead.
Excuse me.
Oh, and 2206.
I have it right
Oh, perfect.
2206.
Ah,
I gotta get plastic to make.
sorry for stealing your
medkits.
yapping friend.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind ever. I yap at everybody, so I always tell people like, just cut me off.
Oh
when
my
it-
fucking god! I just realized I need to yap at Edgar. I've been trying for
Oh.
3 days, and he keeps disappearing.
Is he around?
Yeah, I saw him.
Okay.
Where
Me too,
is
but you get him
he?
first. God, I want to break this wall down so bad. When Wee Wee comes back, I want to be like, Wee Wee. Wee Wee, we need it. I want a bloody, disgusting medical facility that looks like the sewer medical facility. It'll actually get used unlike the sewer. I promise. I don't want... I'm going to say right now. I'm saying this is me, the streamer. I hope nobody on the server comes to this chair to use it late at night when no one's around to revive their friends. This is not supposed to be a replacement for grandmas. It's just for New Babylon. The sewer already exists for that reason. You literally have it. Please use it. Thank you. Okay. Please don't do it. It is just for the RP's sake because I am a doctor. My character is a doctor. That's just my formal Please, please, just use the one in the sewer and not this one ever, please. Thank you. Actually, I hope anyone RPing as someone from New Babylon also does not just use this to be quick instead of calling over a doctor or a medic in RP that exists and is around that day. Thank you. It's okay if they're not around.
To the bin when you're done.
I'll say flip book taped to wall.
Elena, how you doing?
That's basically what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask them if we
Absolutely.
could like clip a like put a clipboard
What the
here.
one you did?
You know, like maybe we put a little
Hello, Gigi.
little clipboard. Hello.
One second. Sorry,
I'm good. I'm good. What's going on? How we doing today?
I'm doing good. I was just was given
Elena. And
the
you brought back what?
med chart, I think.
Yes. Did you fill that out for me? Is there anything on there that you don't know? Because I can test you for your blood type, things like that.
Yeah, what do I put in medical history? What do I
That is anything we need to know. So if you've had prior surgeries that have done something like permanently altered you, like you've lost an organ, or if you have anything like you're missing a rib, anything that like a doctor, if they're opening you up, should not be surprised by. If you have any metal in you, any foreign bodies, like an old bullet that was never taken out, or shrapnel that was never taken out, stuff like that. Anything like that at all that we would need to know before treating you, just put that in there. If it's a past injury that has scarred over and doesn't affect you or wouldn't affect you medically, you shouldn't need to add it.
Okay. What if I have none other than my dog shit hairline?
Well, then you don't even need to write that down because it's visible.
Understood. Okay, then I'm
that's good.
done with this.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Should I
Just
give it
hand
to you?
Yeah, hand it to me. I'll throw it in there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have a book with everyone's medical charts. There should be no reason for any non-medics to look at it, but it is there if anything ever happens. And like, let's say no doctors or medics are around, and you bandage somebody and they have like massive burns. You do your best, your first aid best, and then you write in there like the date on their chart on the bottom and be like, I did this to this person. And then when a medic or doctor is around, we'll come around and we'll see that on their chart and we'll go do like a follow-up procedure to make sure it's handled properly. So that is what that is.
Wonderful.
You're all good. Also, medical supplies are now being charged for. If you ever see anything here, it is not to be taken. It's like a doctor's storage.
Understood.
But yeah.
Okay.
So if you need anything, you just let us know. It's going to be 1 babillary for 10 bandages, and then splints and tourniquets, you just get any 5 for 1 babillary. So you could be like, yo, give me 4 splints and 1 tourniquet, or, you know, whatever you need. Or 5 of one, yeah.
Fantastic.
All right.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Thank you. Okay. These are still fucked up. I might just...
By the way.
Yeah.
In the future, I'm going to be making ethanol. Is that something you might be interested in?
Ooh, yes. I may actually need that.
Okay, good to know. I will let you know once it's ready.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, please do. Okay. I'm just putting these here so I can make sure stuff that I changed gets moved over to the one with the actual med charts. I'm putting them in Google Docs so I can like easily move them over real quick. Because having to remember what page to put all these on is going to be so fucking annoying. I actually hate the notebook system. Like UX-wise. because there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that we use it for so much more than what a notebook should be used for. We should have like computers for this type of info or whatever. But we just don't. I would love a better document system on the tablet where we could have shared documents and stuff, like a Google Drive kind of thing. It's my ideal. Okay, so now I can replace this with this. I need to add this to his okay. We'll do capitals for now. Fatigue, blood donation. She said no pain. Okay. Growth plate broken in 3 places. Meniscus tear.
Ready, Sophia? I'm shoving this pile.
Okay, so it's just old. Damn, his left leg got fucked up.
100 of each material.
He's born in 2005.
We'll start with the copper.
Princess was 2006. God, they're so young. The characters, at least, I don't know how old they actually are. Poly 92.
Tube next.
Zeke 03.
Then rubber.
76. Oh, we're both AB negative. 2000.
And plastic.
Okay, we gotta fix emo.
Oh, offcuts, okay.
Okay, I know people are being funny.
Anything else, Sophia? In this missing this pile? Steel. All right. No, but you owe me one Babylari.
Okay, then we'll write this down. So we'll say, Lottie, need to get real weight and blood type. Emo, weight, date of birth estimation, and blood type. Determine if sunlight. I'll just say sunlight allergy test. Appendicitis as a teenager. Oh, so we gotta ask her. Andy, was appendix removed? I assume it's yes, but you always have to ask. AC, okay. Eyes transplanted? What? I hate RP sometimes, man. I got eyes transplanted. Hi, kitty. That's a thing. No, you can't do it like that. There are not eye transplants. But in RP we'll allow it. Daniel, drug abuse in the past 6 months or more clean. Suffered sniper shot to back, which caused lumbar damage. They're made for each other. can put these together like this. Are these all things that they've had, or? People will mention that they had it, but it, like, what was it treated, you know? Scarring on trachea. So I guess this means if we needed to intubate, or really, I mean, like, tracheotomy into intubation, then we would have to maybe consider that their scar tissue would have to not do in the scarred zone, essentially. Getting goofy. Weakened heart from early trauma. Oh no, Sab! Praxis with Tony Carlio. Oh man. Yeah, this is fun. Gigi always has to be the serious one when it comes to moments to actually be serious. Like that way we balance other people that get goofy, you know what I mean? Peanuts, excessive winds, Szechuan, he spelled it wrong. Szechuan, peppercorn, punk ass bitches, morts, late, morts, bad moms. Hyperhidrosis. Sebderm, wait, sebaceous, hold on. Dermatitis? Oh, seborrheic dermatitis is what that is. Seborrheic. Because it's the sebaceous glands, potentially. Okay. Seborrheic dermatitis. That way people can look it up. Scoliosis, fallen arches, recovering BC, too much risk. Yeah, and then I left some blank. Okay, and now... Okay. We already have his earlier.
All right.
There we go. Okay, let me make sure the page numbers are right on Edgar's. Yeah, and then Fawn's. $813. What was this? Plain. Whoops. He's on page 50. Okay. So those are all added. So this should be easier. I don't have to do all this management of this now that those are all in one spot. We have to get Edgar's shit. Imagine doing all the surgery on him. This is why Gigi didn't give him anesthesia either. Not just that we didn't have any, but she didn't even want to give too much localized or anything because she doesn't know his actual like height and weight and blood type or anything. Like she's like, I'm not treating someone with medicine if I don't know. Imagine if we had general anesthesia and they're like, put him under, but we don't know his weight. Like, that's how you kill people, dude. Okay, so now we need to get Lottie's real weight and blood type. We need to get Emo's weight, date of birth estimation, and blood type. Sun allergy testing at some point. Andy, check of her appendix actually was removed. Remember how I put this? Only put truthful information. So anyone who was goofy in their medical report. Oh, maybe we should go tell people and make it a thing.
Gigi.
Yeah.
Gigi.
Oh. What happened?
Oh.
What the?
Oh no.
Oh
I
my
didn't
god.
see anything.
Hey,
yeah, just,
hey. It's medically important. It's all part of the job.
Thank you.
His sugar dropped. His sugar
Yeah,
dropped.
I just
Actually,
back in my
thank you
feet.
for
I
that,
was.
actually.
Okay.
Very important.
Think you'll be able to stand up, or do you want me to help you out?
Yeah, shortly. I just gotta catch my breath.
Okay.
Thank you, doctor.
Oof, I couldn't even grab you if I wanted.
No, it's properly fucked.
Yeah. Here, watch this.
Oh,
At least move you over.
Has any?
Ooh,
have
you
seen
know what's
Lottie
interesting?
Today? I keep missing her.
Check this out. No, I haven't seen her today.
Let me see it.
I'm gonna do
are you
something
doing?
crazy.
What?
Wait for it.
Where'd he go?
Oh my god.
You see that? That's
You're
an
a
ancient
miracle
technique.
worker.
Wait, where is he?
He's out here.
What?
Oh shit.
See that?
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I learned that one in the hospital. Okay. First aid station. I wonder if maybe I could just say it's on there. I don't know. Just so you know, there's no one in ICU right now. So we have our own version of an ICU. When there's a blanket, we just walk up to him and be like, "Oh, Edgar, I hope you're okay," or whatever we have to fucking say. Okay, so now I can clear this. So I want them to just say what they used and I'll subtract later. That way when we run out of something, I like see it. Okay. We didn't put them here, right? Okay. Okay, so they should give these back so I don't have to keep making these. Or if they want to buy one, they can buy one. That's for later. Oh, fuck. I gotta put them on a page. Bazin. 23. This one. Okay, and then I go here. 223. 600 pounds, 1394, A positive, none. Okay. Beautiful. Perfect. Wonderful. Yes. I have to put this in the thing. This is the stuff that I got. Just put that in there. Okay. Give this back to Edgar later. My soap. I want to make a little, I need to make an item like this, like a little medic certificate. And a first aid cert. That's what I need to do. If anyone in chat wants to make a little PNG. If anyone's super artistic, don't do it just cause, but if you're like artistically inclined and you want to help out, please let me know. Otherwise I'll do it. My cat's here. Hi, Wolfie. Who's so good? Boy. He's so sweet. Looks like it has a face. It kind of does. It's the two lines here. So I'm gonna get my Babylari back up to whatever amount it was, like 15 before I started paying Fawns for supplies. And do that out of the bandages that I sell. Yeah. This vault log needs to go to admin. Oh, I gotta tell Sophia about that. Okay. That was all the bits, right? Hello, I need to borrow Sophia.
Yeah, yesterday all the contracts were completed.
Hey, Gigi.
Hi. I need to borrow Sophia when you're done.
All good to go. We'll be starting in 10 minutes, though. There's a meeting
Okay.
happening in 10 minutes.
It's quick. So, I have a book that I'm going to rewrite the title of.
People of New
It was the
Babylon,
vault
there's a
log.
meeting happening in 10 minutes. Start making your way down to the town hall meeting. If there's anybody out
I'm
there
gonna
doing a
title
contract
it
or outside New Babylon, please
Asset Registry,
contact them and
yes.
tell them to come back. We'll be gathering in 10 minutes here, so start making your way over here. Make sure you're well fed. You get what you need.
Oh my god, your hair.
Come down
I
to
feel like I
the
haven't-
town range. Thank you.
I don't see you guys very much. I'm so happy to see you.
We're the
glad
ghosts
to
of
see
New
you.
Babylon.
No.
Ooh.
Never. Not if you live in my heart.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Absolutely.
We should make a throuple.
You make a what? A throuple?
You have like a harem, Gigi.
I know.
Yeah, but we could be at the top.
Why not more?
Top tier.
There's never not a reason for more.
I like where you're going with this.
Well, anyway,
So what's the book?
I got the asset registry book. I have a couple things to add to it. We have to hunt some people down for it. I wanted to give it to you to put in admin because it's not supposed to be like a bank thing. It's supposed to be an admin thing.
Oh, perfect.
So I'm just going to put 2 more people in here that gave me stuff, and then should be good. 13 or 14. Let me do this real quick.
And there should still be fresh pasta after the meeting.
I need to write up my own as well.
How's Spice going?
Lucian, do you want to make the transaction now for your stuff?
Okay, so it's Harry and then Baz and...
Hello, did you get my pager?
Okay, and then I'll grab the template for myself, so I'll fill one out for you. Alright, ta-da! I
Do you
can go and
have
add people
a-
to it if they add me.
Do you have a
Yeah.
list? Oh, perfect.
So that is who has handed it in. If they are in there, they are in there. I was going to add a summary page, so I can manage this, so you don't have to take on the work of doing this. I was already going to do it, but I just want to make sure it gets stored in admin and not like
The
you know.
only reason I haven't harassed people is because I knew you were gonna do it and I didn't want to overstep.
No, it's fine. Well, in the interest of time, I'm always like, yeah, other people do stuff, you know.
Yeah,
but
I
I'll
can
help out.
Definitely leave it in the.
We are in week 6 right now. We're on day 35, I believe. Let me double check.
Yeah, I think just leaving it in the back would be good. In there.
Yeah.
Because Apple's
mean,
likely
you won't
taking
miss
on
it.
banking, most likely. He's been heavily involving
Yeah,
me.
he was talking to me on Sunday about it.
Yeah, he's
talking
doing
about
well
the
with his
Babylon.
ideas for it, and I think he'll lock in and do great. He just wants people he can like fully trust to, you know, work on that stuff and not like get bored. So
Yeah, I told him feel free to lean on me. I feel like
yeah,
not a lot of people are
they're not utilizing.
leaning on me.
Yeah, they probably should. There's stuff that you could probably help them with, and they'll just run around and not ask. So whatever.
I have a lot of free
Classic.
time in the morning, so it's just like
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, me too. Late at night. That's why I'm like, oh, you want me to do this? I'll just do it. And they go, oh, but that's boring. And I go, well, what else am I gonna do? You know?
yeah. Like sometimes there's no contracts. So I'm just like, please, anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Well, here we are.
I
So
to
I'm
myself
just
while I do it.
Yeah. What I've been doing is I've been like, if I'm around late at night and no one else is around and I already did a contract or two, I just drive around looking for stuff around the city that inspires like a contract idea or like something I think we should do. And I've just been kind of like keeping notes of those. So if I can think of something kind of to help Sab with coming up with interesting contracts, like you know, if I drive around, I'm like, ooh, we should have that sign. Let's get that sign. You know, like I'll just write up suggestions for him. So it's at least what I've been doing.
I mean, we did get that cool ass sign over there, so I'll take it.
Yeah, I like it. We built that one though, you know, instead of like yoinking it. I think it'd be cool to have people do jobs like that, but yeah. But all right, I'm gonna line up for whatever we're doing today. Hello, Clark.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. I would love to have a medical procedure / training afterwards, if possible, if you were free today.
Yes, please.
Last time, it was quite unfortunate timing.
Yeah, the last time was
It
a
was a long
day.
meeting.
It was a hell of a day. Yeah, I'll be just sitting in there after this. I've done a lot of my admin work, so we should be chilling.
Okay, I'll see you then.
All right, I'll see you
Thank
soon.
Is the meeting starting now?
Yeah.
It should start soon on the hour, I guess. Gigi.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in buying bandages? I know Fawns makes them, or we can make them with, you know, materials from
Oh.
Fawns. I made a bunch yesterday, and I don't need
So the way that's gonna work is we can for this one figure something out, but I could probably buy them off you. The way we're gonna do it is I'm going to have a stockpile that I make sure we have weekly, and I'm gonna store them in the bank, which is gonna be a whole thing. But basically, I have access to that, so I can grab them anytime. And what we're gonna do is anytime someone gives us Babylari for supplies that were from that, it gets put back in that storage. Or you hand it to me, either way. And then I might make a system where it's like infallible, so you might have to like pay the Babylari to take it out, and that way when you sell it to someone, your money is replenished, or you hand it back to the banker if you don't sell it that day.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'll say for now.
I mean, I can keep these ones for now if you want, because you know, just in case.
Yeah, just hold them on you. Just hold them on you. How many do you have? Is it like too many? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Beautiful. But yeah, so what it'll be is like we'll have our kind of collective storage and then our collective Babylari stockpile as well. And then at the end of each week, I'll see how much we've made, who's done like what procedures that they've written in the medical stuff, and then pay people out with that. Yep. So just keep track of it. If you sell stuff, you don't have to like write it down necessarily. I think I'll make a log anyway. But as long as I know how many bandages I made and that I'm getting the right amount of Babylari back, I'm not concerned, you know? But yeah, we'll go over it like in depth later, but it'll be pretty like really simple in and out. And then if you saw what I wrote on the wall, so 10 bandages is one, and then 5 of any mix of however many splints or tourniquets they need. So it could be like 5 tourniquets or 1 and 4 or whatever. Yeah, that'll be one.
And I'm just generally gonna keep some on me just in case.
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
at least I have been already, just in case people get hurt.
Yeah, you should like medics should always be able to have some stuff on them. I'm also looking into us getting med kits. So if you're treating someone on that chair, I don't know if you've used anything like that before. I'll go over
Yeah.
how that works with you, but
It's a good
yeah, that
compliment.
chair.
Fere Kuruga was
I need
badass.
to check if I bandage someone on there versus if they bandage themselves.
You should
Do we
read
use
some
the
books
same
about
number
it.
of bandages? Right? Treating someone on a chair versus standing up. I
I
think.
think that depends on, because I remember this from being mayor.
Mhm.
That depends on what Junior Huntley has set the sliders at.
Yes,
We either get the more
exactly.
efficient health supplies or we don't. But either way,
Right.
yeah, I mean, it's still important if people are
Yep.
injured and stuff.
Yep. So that's something to
yeah.
think about. I was gonna see if maybe I could cut a deal with Fawns where maybe med supplies that we're using in the tent cost us a little less because
Right.
we might have to use more than someone would out in the field. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, I'll figure that out. I'm also gonna get med kits made for that, so I'm gonna write up two different things of like med kits that we're getting made to sell to people versus med kits that we're getting made just for us to treat people and treat them as two different things.
Yeah,
Because
that works.
yeah, like you
Makes
said,
sense.
sliders. I mean, what can you do, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, if he's set it so that the supplies around the north right now are just not that great, then they're just not that great, and we're gonna have to deal with what
And
we
also,
can
if it comes
scavenge.
to Fawn's, providing the materials, he sold me 500 fabric and 100
Mhm.
metal offcuts to
Right.
make 100 bandages, and that was 3 babblari. So I
Yes.
assume that unless he's gonna just sell to people who want to buy their own supply at the same rate, which I assume he won't.
No one should be able to make bandages or anything but us.
Right.
If it's that, yeah, no, they should not be able to fabricate anything. We fabricate the medical supplies, so
Yeah.
that's why I'm like
How do
we
you,
just keep our
out of
centralized
curiosity,
thing.
how are you sterilizing the bandages? Because I have been using alcohol.
Yeah, I boil first and then use alcohol a little bit. I have a solution for disinfectant, kind of the same way you make a home cleaner, where you do mostly distilled or boiled water, and then a little bit of alcohol in there,
Okay.
like mixed, and then you can use that to spray them.
I'm also starting a project for spice, and also
Mm.
Pyro's gonna benefit from it too.
Right.
But I think it will be useful for a lot of different people. I'm gonna make some straight ethanol.
Yes. He mentioned ethanol, and I was like, please, we could use that.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making a ton. I'm starting with 50 gallons.
Beautiful. We're gonna have like a whole drum of it.
Yeah, I was thinking of using
Nice.
one of the big barrels that are behind each of the trailers to store water.
Right.
And I'm gonna try my best to. I'm using agave, because there's all the cacti in the desert. And, there's a lot
Right.
of. It's a very common, consistent resource, and you can make a lot of.
Do we have everybody
It would
here?
make
We're about to
sense.
get
Yeah.
started.
No, I like that. I
Are we
like that.
missing anybody?
Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk more in depth about some stuff, and all the certifications and all that, because that's done.
Please have a seat. We're about to get started.
Is Warden Harry here? I did text him, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see Harry. Warden Deputy B.
Yes, sir.
I take
Sorry,
a
Warden
thing to
Harry B. I should say.
How are you?
hand. Field med, and then the basic medic one. These are the ones. This is the stuff that I don't need them to
We'll give it a minute. We'll get started. Here.
have. This is what I'm going to leave in a book for other people.
Yes, same.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Hola, Gigi.
Hola. You want to sit here?
I am healed and on my feet.
Healed and on your feet? Yeah, I can see that.
You are not
please
there
have a seat. Please
to
have a seat, unless you're security,
look
of
after
course.
me, while others were.
Well,
Treat them
every
well.
single night I check on every patient,
I heard
so
vehicle.
if you just sleep in that bed, I will always check.
You didn't hear the last part I say.
What'd you say?
I said you trained them well.
That's true. We're going to keep training.
We're safe.
Hey, Gigi.
You know, I wiped your sweat for like 5 days in a row.
Oh, okay.
I think I dreamt of it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gigi, I just
Look at
wanted
him
you
with
to
Yeah.
know, for the sake of potential crises in the future,
Mm-hmm.
Luciano is high on shrooms currently.
Hey, Basim, didn't you take care of that?
Thank you for reporting that. I appreciate that very much.
Well, he said he just ate a bunch of mushrooms, but I'm just hoping that they were actually like edible.
Like
mushrooms.
mushrooms. Yeah.
Because I've had an issue already with realizing that people are bringing mushrooms into the kitchen, but they're actually like death caps.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm gonna need the phalloids, like really deadly.
We're gonna need like identification
Once
charts
Speedy's
or
back,
something.
And these are edible.
I
Oh,
found
Edgar, I
these
need your med
by
chart
Edgar's,
later.
Thanks.
By Edgar's wood, okay, when I was writing.
Okay, yeah,
Philosophizing.
Those are good mushrooms, not
Mm.
poisonous ones. But they're very similar looking. Like, I'll show you.
Yeah, it's hard to discern.
Yeah, like look at these two, right?
Yeah.
All right, people of New Babylon, how are we doing today?
Very similar, yeah.
Anyway, we are doing amazing.
Woo!
I'm so happy to be with you guys. Another day.
Where's Lang?
Another day with purpose. However, as New Babylon
You
moves
love Not
forward,
Dawn,
we
Lucy.
are building something
I
special
think it's better
here.
for him. I like it too.
Something bigger than just one person. And every step we take, we are shaping our future together.
Every step.
Just like how it happened last
you
night.
take.
We saw the rise of that tower. That will give us new advancement, New Babylon. Things like that are happening every single day. However, does not mean we can get comfortable. The more we grow, the more attention we bring. And with that tension comes what? Danger. It can show up at any time without a warning. It doesn't mean we have to stop. It just means be ready, no matter what. Take everything that happens in New Babylon with a serious approach, especially when it comes to safety and danger. We keep pushing, we keep adapting, and we stand tall together.
That's right.
Because when we move as one, there's nothing that can stop us. Thank you for showing up to this town hall meeting. There'll be people coming up here and just giving some announcements. If you want to give an announcement as far as your business, please wait over here. But if I could have Seabass and Eliza come up here first. Thank you.
The church.
Good day and greetings to you all. What a delightful day it is as the sun of New Babylon does shine upon us.
Good day!
As is our charge as members of the clergy, by virtue of the Holy Testament, recruitment is something that is important, especially as we see our boundless potential continue to grow. As we have heard, the Grand Merchants say we did see a great tower rise yesterday, and it is yet just the beginning. I would like to invite anyone who is of firm conviction and creative mind to join myself and our father here at the church to discuss public outreach and bringing more enlightened, passionate, creative individuals into this fold so we may continue to foment what this place is meant to be.
Foment is a great word. My mom uses it all the time. She loves saying foment.
Praise be.
Yes, indeed. After the meeting, we thank you very much for your time.
Propaganda style, I like it.
Ooh, careful, careful. It's slippery up there.
Oh!
It is indeed.
The Lord.
Did you have an announcement?
You can go first, brother.
Alright, thank you. Oh, see you brother.
I now give you Yaya from Ratatouille.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Luciano. Good afternoon, New Babylonians. I have an announcement to make. This Friday, that is in 2 days or 3 days, actually, we will host a special event sponsored by Ratatouille. Well, partially. We'll be having a family dinner night. There'll be a big table, everyone will come together, sit across the table, and the staff will serve you. If you wish to take part in that, it'll cost you 2 Babylari as usual, but it'll be a 5-course meal. There'd be starters, there'd be desserts, main course, and some more stuff.
Ooh.
So look forward to that.
Go after.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's break
Also,
together.
You going up
it'll be-
next?
It'll be right after the town hall meeting.
Go
so
ahead,
be
you wanna
there
go
for that
first?
if you don't want to miss
Well,
it.
I just
When?
if yours is like
Friday?
dramatic, do it after mine, maybe.
Correct,
Okay,
yes.
go ahead.
It'll be on
Is it
Friday
dramatic? Ooh.
after the meeting. Thank you.
Yes, chef.
Dale.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Chef Yaya. I now give you Sophia.
Gigi.
Gigi.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Dr. Gigi.
That's crazy.
They do kind of look alike right now.
Yes, doctor.
No, they don't.
Yeah, you do.
Good try. All right. As far as medical updates go, 3 very important notes. Number 1, certifications. This week, we're going to get every existing medical staff certified officially under the new program, which means next week, anyone who is not currently medical staff who wants to get first aid certified, you will be able to do so. In addition, we are now charging for bandages, tourniquets, and splints. We're doing 1 Babylari for 10 bandages, and then 1 for 5 of any of the others, so any mix of 5 tourniquets or splints. I'm working on fabricating med kits for people in the future, though we don't have them at the moment. And then lastly, you may have noticed that there is a new medical recovery chair inside of the facility. Please do not use that unless you are trained. Please ask myself or a medic if you need help using that. They will do that. If there is nobody around, you are the only person. I will leave a little flip book attached to the wall that has instructions on how to determine if somebody is able to be in that chair and get back up on their feet, or if they need to be ICU'd and put in the bed next to them, okay? So at the very least, you can determine if they're going to be able to walk around or be in that bed. Other than that, do not do any complex procedures with it, okay? Thank you.
Thank you, doctor. Lucian's Edgar coming up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I now give you Edgoy.
Nice.
Hey, I'd go.
Hit him with the thanks, Ziggy. When you oh, I should have done that. Just a thanks, Ziggy. I should have.
¿Qué pasó, my fellow Babylonians?
Hey!
Hello.
Yes, Mr. Edgar.
I will keep it short and very,
Hey,
very,
guy.
very sweet. For what I have to tell you is very special. It is like honey comes straight from the bees. If anyone has gotten the book, the famous cartography book, you will notice a special inlet, also known as the Sacred Isle of Monte Cristo de New Babylon.
Monte Cristo!
Very soon you will see
He loves that book.
things being built outside of our walls. Something like an expansion. This is a very daring,
Manifest
but very,
destiny.
very, very fortuitous day for us.
Soon all of the island will be Babylon.
The contracts are already out for bridges, for outposts, and things of that nature. So please, if anyone is willing to work and excited, I will have you go there and do an assist. But what I mean to tell you is this. Our Babylon is so special. That is why we are here. But something this great cannot stay contained for long. When you have experienced the bliss that we live in, it is inhuman not to think to share this with the outside, which is why what Eliza and Seba said and are doing with recruitment is so important. Never forget that Babylon is a way of thought, a way of mind, and a way of belief. Today, it is here, but tomorrow it will spread all across the world. And one candle does not lose its light by lighting another candle. I am very proud and excited to announce and to drive your attention from now on across that little place. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Woo, thank you.
Thank you,
To the
Fanny
future
Father.
of Babylon.
May it be bright.
All right. Anybody else got any announcements? Speedy. Oh God, yeah. Anything you got?
I should start every time he does that to a chair. I should start sitting in the chair.
Hola, Babylonians. Very simple, short announcement. Tomorrow,
Sometimes he
after
would
the
stand
town
behind
hall
me here.
meeting, we will be doing our training. You know, if you guys are if you guys are members of the social weapon club, you know, just join us. And even if you're not a member, you might still join us. Maybe you learn something new, or you like what you see. Either way, tomorrow we'll be out there, training together, learning together. The more the merrier. Take care of Babylon, for the future of Babylon. Because you never know when the snakes are among us outside of the walls, eh?
Amen.
Thank you, thank you.
A friendly reminder to all Babylonians. We are currently on a level 2 security. We may bring this down to 1 tomorrow. Babylon is safe. Babylon will rise.
Doesn't even Monte Cristo imply betrayal and revenge? Yeah, I'm 100% walking up to Edgar and mentioning that instantly.
Dear Babylonians, the Eagles are happy to announce our first savior, our first act of courage. Rat King today was saved.
Shut
He was
up!
mauled on a railroad track just up the road. Fortunately, he did his due diligence. He saw the sign at the exit. It said the Eagles will save you. If you are in need, please ping 119. That is all you need to do. If
He's
I
trying
do
to
not
look like
get a
he's really
ping
doing shit.
within 10 minutes,
I
will
love
be there.
Clark.
I will be there to bring you home to our doctors who have saved many of our lives before here already.
But Gigi's not going to
Please,
say it because he's going to
do
mention the
yourself a
doctors.
favor. Believe in the Eagles, and we will bring you home safe. Thank you.
Fly high, Eagles.
Didn't he already say that on mic earlier? Yeah, he announced it once already.
That should conclude our small meeting. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Remember, keep working hard.
I know he did. That's that Gigi's wondering it aloud so that the other people
Take
hear
care
it.
and get back to work. Thank you.
Amen.
What if I need to talk to Edgar?
It's not that urgent. Yeah, take the seat first.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, the buggy's ready. Okay, let's go take care of it. Come on.
I like Eliza wearing the headscarf. I have his med chart. I have this template for myself.
Attention security personnel, we have people at the front gates. Please report to your posts immediately.
I don't need these. We did this. It's gonna go in 7.
Oh, I see.
Then I can do mine.
What's on the menu today?
Do you guys like Andy's hair?
But I do get you. I was doing the same thing for a bit. Gigi, I have a security thing I must handle, but I'll come to you.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just ping when you're ready.
Will do. Thank you so much.
I really want to set up those tents here. We gotta write up contracts. Okay, so. Crisis Center. Need extra beds and tents outside for additional medical areas during crisis. Fabric and metal. They're like backyards that have easy up tents. So I'm like, what if they take them? I just really like I really like contracts where I make them do anything other than go pick for scrap, you know? Medkits Crisis Center. Additional lighting for mid bay. I'll say. Okay. do something like that. The lighting in here is so bad. I just don't know if we can put one on that turns on at night the way this does. Okay, and then I have Speedy's med chart. So we'll put him on 24. We must weigh him. I'll say. I used to smoke crack, so I got the name Speedy. He told me that. Back in the day in 3.0, drugs would have different effects when you use them in games. So if you did crack or you took cocaine, you would actually run faster. So he'd smoke crack and run at the same time, and then just fucking booms. They called him Speedy. It was so funny. That's fine. People recognize him as that. No, I want to put it up on the thing. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that's the lore behind the name. Should go away. Yeah, I love this little shelf because you only see it if you stand in front of it when you put a note in there. Okay. Looking good. We're gonna get that removed at some point and put a different thing there because we only need the one chair. And then I want to set up the crisis center over here, and I need the ice chest. So let's see if the contracts are in here. If none of them are in here, then we make new ones and give them to Sab.
Howdy, Doc. We got a
Hello,
minute.
hello. Yes.
I was supposed to hand you this asset registry.
Correct. Yeah, I'm gonna take that, and so the purpose of this is just to make sure we know what anyone owns, because you're supposed to get rid of it all before coming here. But if there's anything that you didn't have anyone to give something to, or anything you want to note, we can centralize it, and then in the event of ever needing leverage on the outside for any reason, we can pool those resources together.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna be much help there.
No, that's fine.
I also, I'm not sure. I modified my my phone. It just pages now. I don't know what's in my bank account, but it can't be more than $200.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as you have a pretty solid estimate.
I just put down nothing. I think.
Yeah,
I'm not
don't
sure
worry
what
about it. Don't worry about it.
It must be like $200 though.
Yeah, if you think it's practically nothing, then we're good. Thank you.
Barely get food out there.
Yeah. All right, perfect. At some point we got to give you a checkup.
Yeah.
Have you had one? You haven't had one, I believe. Have you done your med chart?
No, I'm gonna need to do that probably.
Okay, perfect. When you have your med chart done, just let me know, and then after that we can do your checkup.
Is that something I fill out?
Yes. Let me give you a blank one.
Okay.
Oh, it actually just collapses down to the bottom. Let me see. right there. So you'd put your name at the top. You fill that out. Anything medically relevant, you put med history. So if you've had an organ removed, if you have anything that would be, if it would just affect how a procedure ever goes, or if you have anything in you, so any foreign bodies still there, like a bullet that was never removed, shrapnel that wasn't removed, etc. Any changes or alterations to your body, whether you want it or not, if it's changed, let me know. And that's it, yeah. So for the most part, there will be some things that we can visibly identify, but if you have anything internal that we wouldn't know about, right? Like past appendicitis, appendix has been removed, things like that, you would put those in there. If nothing, then just, you know, you can just leave it open. Any allergies you have, you'll put on there as well. If you don't know your blood type or weight or height or anything, we can measure and give you a test for your blood.
Okay.
right.
I'm not sure what my blood type is.
Okay. We can do a test kit when it's time for your checkup. We'll do that.
Okay. That's fine.
All right.
I'll get this filled out and probably get back to you tomorrow, okay?
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
No problem. I like to give people time because a lot of the time they haven't really thought about stuff like that. And this is his assets. We'll put in stuff later. Take this back to Edgar. Okay. Did anyone see Queenie around? I wanted to inform her as well. But I don't think she's awake. Oh, or is she doing pager RP right now? She might be doing pager RP. I quickly want to see Eve because I did tell her the other day that I would. Whoops, Eve.
Hello, Yee.
Hello, hello.
Go finish up a contract.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's something else I want to tell you about all this stuff. Oh, something that I thought would be cool. Tell me your thoughts. So, for the medical stuff, for example, I want to make a system that's like infallible. No one could ever take bandages and sell them on their own and keep the Babylari for it, whatever, right? Not that I think they would. I just like to systemize things so it's like airtight. So I want to have dedicated storage in the storage for medical supplies the same way other people have dedicated storage. But what I want is, let's say a medic comes to a banker and says, I need to get 20 bandages out of the storage, right? They don't have a key. What I want is to have a Babylari amount. So you know how I'm selling 10 bandages for one?
Yeah.
If they come to you and they're like, let me get 10 bandages from that, you take the Babylari from them up front. Because the idea is then one Babylari goes into the stockpile of medical storage, getting paid for that. And then that person, if they go and sell it to somebody, they get the Babylari back. They don't lose anything after that, right?
Yeah.
If they want to carry on them for the day, 50, they could do that, but they would pay you. And if they don't sell them and they want to exchange it back or whatever, be like, yo, I have 20 I didn't sell. And you're like, all right, let me take those and give you the 2 back, right? You could do that, or a banker could do that. And that's how I want to do it, so that it could never possibly get messy with people not tracking shit, selling stuff on their own, whatever, right? And the idea is other businesses should consider that. Number one, so the bank gets used a lot and it's not just an afterthought. But number two, that way when stuff gets messy with like people managing inventory, whatever, that's a way to make sure like snaking can't happen. And that's only for people who want it, but it could be like an extra bank service, and maybe you charge extra Babylari for that. You know what I mean? Like handling that level of exchanging for them.
Did you how much did you read the book that I gave you earlier?
I did read it over. I just thought the implication was not always that you would follow other people's systems for them like that, if that makes sense.
It was more, I think they technically follows under accounting, okay, right?
Oh, see, accounting would be just doing someone's books, but you mean a full accounting service including exchange and all that.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, yeah, perfect. All right, then it's in there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for us. Mm-hmm.
the accounting idea is just as much as somebody wants, either completely hand-on or
Mm.
hands-on, or like, I just collect your babulari and then help pay your employees or something.
Right. Okay, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I was thinking like I would handle determining their payouts because I would be talking to them and looking over what they did for the week. I'm not going to make a banker like determine that. And like if I'm working there, it's the same thing anyway. But I would want people to have to exchange babulari to get those supplies to hold on them because I want them to be responsible, right? If they're holding 50 bandages on themselves and then like never ever putting them back, I don't want us to just be out that babulari.
Yeah. Like
So.
yeah, so it's I'm leaving it completely up to the person. I mean, you saw the check, I will be, I guess, taking their signatures and then taking the subs back and then putting the numbers and everything on them,
Right.
so that they can pay their employees. But the idea is like, Yaya's already told me his system a little bit. Like he used to do by hour, or like that's how much you get paid. But now he's changing it to like at the end of the week you get paid depending on profits.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well, because, like, I'm going to look at how much they do and then adjust who gets what percentage of what. But if we only made 3 babulari that week, we have 3 medics, well, great, everyone's getting 1. Or if one person didn't do shit and one did a lot, then that person gets 2, that other person gets 0, and whoever did whatever gets 1,
I'd be
right?
very surprised if not everybody's buying at least 10 bandages every 2 days at least. I'd be surprised.
I would think. That's why I wanted to do 10, and I want to work on making med kits too and selling those and seeing what we can do there, but I could change the price if needed, but I have been going like broke constantly, even with doing contracts, because I do so much work here with all the medical shit and make nothing. So I'm just gonna make sure that like we get paid, and if I need to adjust the prices later, I will. But look, if the kitchen can get 2 babulari every time someone's got to eat,
Yeah, I'm also interested to see. I'm not sure if it will be a thing, and it may not probably even be a thing for the initial couple weeks of the bank being open. But I'm interested to see how taxes are going to work, if taxes are a thing.
Yeah, do you think that's going to be a thing that definitely happens, or?
I think as it gets more stable around here and more businesses show up, I think that will eventually be a thing. Because okay, you were there when Benicio was talking. Like what he brought up is something that I've already been thinking about, and like how it would make sense. Basically, like a bigger business. Okay. A bigger business, basically. Imagine like Yaya's shop.
We don't need this.
Is imagine he's like rolling in it, got so much fucking money even after taxes or whatever the fuck. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'm starting to think like the deposit that he told me that he's gonna put in makes me feel like when certain people see the numbers that certain people are making, I think taxes will be a thing, guaranteed. But I think the taxes will be based off of profits, not just overall gross income. I'm assuming it because I don't think we're at a margin yet where if we didn't do just profit tax, shit could get a little wacky, like could fuck economy type shit. Like, so Yaya makes a good amount of babulari, but he also invests like probably like what, at least like half, if not maybe 60% of what he makes profit wise into his contracts that he gives
exactly.
out.
Exactly.
If you start taking gross income, those contracts are going to be like 1 babulari contracts if he needs, to actually make his money throughout the week.
This is why when you do your taxes in America, you do like your income and then you offset that by talking about your expenses, right?
Yeah.
So if you have a business expense, whatever, and then you only get taxed on your income minus expenses. So essentially like getting taxed on profit, sort of.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know how in depth. It's just like I'm trying to see what the taxes.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's just a set tax, you pay 5 babulari if you own a company every week or something like that. Like I don't know what way we're doing it. Cause
I think having the accounts to begin with is a good start, right? The business account is a good start, so you could maybe bump that a little. But yeah, I think definitely people should pay more in tax when they make more.
This is a lot more complicated. I was thinking a way that could also be done in Texas is that everybody pays attention to their books, and then at the first of every month, for example, me and maybe you and like maybe one other, maybe someone like Sophia, who's like would be capable in the regard, would look over the books of each company over the past month. And then we would determine their profits over the month, and then at that point we gauge how much profit, or not how much, at that point we would gauge how much they have to pay in taxes percentage wise for that next month or that past month or something, depending on if their business
you're gonna
seems to
tax
be-
the rich.
Exactly.
Right. So if they make a lot that month, then their taxes are just higher for the next.
Yeah, I mean it depends.
That could be
because
done. Yeah.
I mean, you could do past month, and I think that could be good. But also, I think it encourages more to know if they made a lot one month that they're going to have to work even harder. But it also depends on what's going on in the Babylon in that month.
I think the more you systemize it and tell people about it, the more they'll try to like figure out how to do it right for themselves. So instead, you just look that over and then give them a bill of what they owe, and you don't tell them how it's calculated. You know, not to be an asshole to them, but just straight up so that people don't have awareness of a system that they can game. You know.
Yeah, it's just I don't want to be like, yeah. I'm gonna text you 25% because you made 1,000, but hey, fucking princess, you made 25 Babylari. I'm gonna also text you 25%. Like I don't want to do that. It's like
Yeah. I think this is why there are brackets, income brackets and stuff, right? And it's like your first. This is genuinely why it's done the way it is. Your first, like, let's say you're looking at the month, and someone makes pure profit of 200 Babylari. You can say, okay, your first 50, we don't take tax from. But that next 50 to 100, the 51 through 100 bracket, we're taking, 5 Babylari from that.
Yeah.
And then the next, 101 to 150, all right, we're taking 10 Babylari out of that, right? And you could just kind of like make a quick chart. Exactly. So that way people who are making excess profit, you take more and more as they get up to bigger and bigger brackets, essentially. Right. Or you make it simple, the way people think tax brackets work, but they don't. You can make it simple, and if you hit a certain threshold, then we take a certain percentage, right? And that's fine too. But yeah, that's why the bracket system is there. It's because it's pretty good. Like on paper, it's really good.
The thing is, I want to make it complicated, kind of. Not complicated in the sense of actual, but not. I would say, listen, a lot of Babylonians are very smart, but I also say there are a lot of Babylonians that, if I was to assume, have somebody else do their taxes for them. I'm just gonna assume. Yeah. I want it to be like you sit down and me and you talk about how it works. Like I want to have that meeting with people.
Yeah, exactly. I like that.
Because at the end of the day, it's very simple, especially if you give somebody a piece of paper at the end of the meeting just so they can remind themselves. If you
exactly, Phil, it's crazy, but they do.
If you have like those discussions with people, it shouldn't really be that hard to process what it means. It literally dumb it down. It just means the more money you make, the more taxes you pay. That's just literally all it is. Like,
you know how many times think back the last 2 years of me being treasurer, and how many times I was explaining simple shit to people, and they'd still be confused, and they'd be like, "You need to burn down your system. It's stupid because I don't get it."
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna get the Gigi experience. It's gonna be great.
Well, listen, I'm a hope that everybody locks in, because it's also partially people have meetings and they just don't pay attention during them. And I'm just
I know. I know. The more you talk, the less they listen. Always. I'm talking, but you ain't listening. Yeah, that's always what my experience was. And even when I would there were times where I would bullet point stuff out before I said it so I could make it as short as possible. And I would go like caveman speak it, and they still would forget. They would just forget, dude. And the thing is, if you say brackets, you're like, look, the more you make, the more percentage you pay. They're going to be like, oh, so I should try to make less? So I pay less percentage? Because they're dumb fucks.
Yeah, and then at that point, you're going to... I don't know. Because
crayons and paper. I'm telling you right now, crayons and paper. You make a little bar chart, right? You know, a segmented bar chart where it's like one bar and it's in sections of different colors. And you do that, and you go like, You make a bar where the total is 50 Babylari, the total is 100, the other total is 200, and then you show it where all the colors of the bars are split at the same point. So at 50 Babylari, they all up until then are red. And then 51 through 100, they're all green at that point. You know what I mean? Like you you draw out this chart for them, so it's like impossible to not understand. And that is the only way. And then what you do is if they don't understand it and they fuck something up because they didn't get it, they have no excuse, right? No fault on your part. Because that was one of my problems that I ran into was because people didn't understand, the fault started getting put on me as if something I made was bad or like something was wrong with the system, right? Or I didn't explain it right, so I'm at fault. So if you just make a stupid little chart, boom, done. You're chilling. So you could do as complicated as you want. Just make an image, you know?
Yeah, I'll make an image for the motherfuckers that don't understand it, but for the people that do, I'll just give them a note and they'll understand.
Yep.
I think Benicio is somebody that when I did talk to him, he did have a lot of ideas that obviously, I've been cooking on ideas basically since we talked about it.
Right.
The first time. And he brought up a lot of things that eventually I want to do. And obviously, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that like he thought about them immediately and stuff like that, and he shows like an actual interest does make me want to be like, maybe Benicio is somebody that could do this type of shit, but like I
think Benny would be really good, but taking him, he's already doing Chrome.
Yeah, so
right, and Chrome actually makes money. So
I have,
but,
by the way, I have the other employee that I will be asking, other than, and you can also state your opinion too. Other than Fiona, I thought about it. I'm thinking Rat King.
You would do Rat King?
Yeah. I'm trying to imagine.
Imagine him trying to
meetings. I think him, because I think listen. I think Rat King is smart. First of all, the fact that he can do that consistently, he's smart.
No, for sure.
I think he's smart. I had a little discussion with him just to see where his head's at with like maybe math, numbers, shit like that. I mean, like at that point, I think to get into this type of thing, you have to have some enjoyment in playing with numbers.
Yes, for sure.
So I'm gonna just gauge his interest in it, and then I will see. Because also, by the way, the week after next, I was given a very special contract by Sab where I have to go in track from here all the way to Canada, and I'll be gone for like 5-6 days.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. So I have to hopefully come up with the system as best as I can.
Right.
Teach it to, obviously you probably, you adapt quick as fuck, so you can help but teach it too, please. Thank you. To whoever's hired. And I'm assuming while I'm gone, you'd probably be like a main acting like head banker.
Yeah, I could just like take it on whenever you're not around.
Yeah, and then the other people just kind of like continue to do their job, and you just let them know if they're kind of being stupid as fuck, because you also have to be a doctor,
Yeah, and that's what I was saying to people too. Like, I was saying to Sab if he needs help with the Merchants Guild as well to let me know, because I feel like banking will be kind of hand in hand with it. But I was like, dude, I'm here. Other people are heading out a lot. I head out sometimes, but I spend so much of my time just standing here, and I'm literally right. Like, I can just run over here. I can go to his table, So I was like, all the stuff that stays stationary here, if anyone ever needs extra help, just let me know, right? So that way we can assist. So if I'm able to, like, be in the bank, be in the vault, have access to that, then there's a lot I can help with. And also I just understand that stuff. I feel like a lot of people would just hate doing that kind of work, like writing up the contracts and everything, getting people to sign it, whatever. So, I don't know. I think Rat King is actually a good idea, and I want to be involving people who aren't already elbow deep in everything in stuff. Obviously, some people who are already in everything are in it because they are right to be having access to a lot of stuff, right? It's just the way they work, or like where they physically are all day, what they do, etc. But I feel like Rat King needs something, so it'd be good for him.
He's like kind of one of the people that I've noticed that just he's not really doing anything. Not necessarily not doing anything.
Well, no unique thing he has ownership of, right? Like no role.
And by the way, the whole idea also that he brought up earlier of investing in people's businesses, I kind of hope that I can like change that idea of it's less of people like Lane could be there for an example,
Mhm.
but I want it to be more of, oh, I have an idea, and if they don't have the money to get it kickstarted, they would come to the bank and propose it. And
It's like
in
applying for a
way-
grant, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't want it to be we own the business, the bank owns a part of the business. But I'd rather it be like, obviously they take a loan. We help them pay for their contracts, whether it's directly, set it up for them, and obviously they
Ooh,
get charged interest.
and then for
but-
like a month or two, you could give them a higher tax rate.
Yeah.
You could do it like
And
that.
then- and then it's like maybe signed in a contract within Babylonian laws or something like that. That like,
Mhm.
for an example, it was a help founded by the Babylonian bank, so that means that they will never like, disconnect their contract. For an example, like AKA like they will always have an account open.
I like that.
As well.
Yeah.
Because listen, technically any business can have the free right to end their contract at any time. They can do that whenever they want. But like,
Okay.
certain businesses that get started off the business, that they're locked in for life. You know what I mean?
Right. No, it makes sense.
I think that's a way to like keep a client, I guess you could say, quote unquote, without it seeming too harsh. in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I like
It also
it.
very much depends on how many businesses there even are.
Right. I mean, there's a good number. I'd say there's like 8 or 9 right now, technically.
Yeah, I figured that apparently. So I talked to Sab. Apparently, I didn't actually think it would be like this, but I think I'm gonna, I think he's gonna have to set up an account with me to store his shit.
Yeah. No, anyone that's currently using that place, like, so security needs to pay. Speedy's business is a separate thing. That should also pay. Because security is just storing their shit there, right? They just have a storage facility. And then Speedy, I know it's behind the same door, but it's separate. He then also uses it for his business, and he's fabricating stuff. Then you've got Chrome has their own area, setting up medical storage. Then there's Sab.
Yeah, I don't want
So
to.
it's 5
I don't
right
want to
there.
walk up. I don't want to walk up to Benicio, especially without Skipper there.
Mm.
I was very casual with Benicio, just telling him shit about it. I think they're interested in general. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about them being like, nah.
Right.
But like, I also don't want to be like, hey guys, by the way, you're gonna have to move out all your shit if you don't start an account. Like, I don't want to do that.
I can't imagine anyone's not going to, and I think they'll understand this thing needs it. Like, this place just needs to have usage fees. Otherwise, like, there's no reason for some to have it and some to not have it.
And you wanna know what I want to
Where'd Edgar
suggest to
go?
Speedy?
Yeah.
Is that the business account for them may have some different rules because it's like an armory kind of thing, not like his making, but his. So sorry, not his making, but are you?
You're so mean to me.
I'm sorry.
I'll be fine. I'll be okay.
They're, with his business or like their guardsman business, if it's not
Right.
already naturally paid by Babylon or whatever the fuck, I don't know what the way it's gonna work. But my idea for them is they might just do large deposit.
Right.
Like 2 months.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's most likely. Hi, Sophia.
I just forgot what I was doing. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, I was looking for Eliza. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I have to speak to you as well when you have time, seeing as you don't wake up in the morning anymore. I don't get time to update you anymore.
He's wearing bandages over
Didn't
his
wake up
body,
yesterday, didn't wake
over
up
his
today,
outfit.
Didn't wake up tomorrow. Don't wake up like you know what I'm saying. That's the way it is. Old lady. Old.
Whoa.
Oh.
Sophia, what year were you born?
91.
Apple, you can't say that to her. I was born 87.
I thought she said 81.
She said 91. Damn. Dang. That's not my real birth year, by the way, chat.
She
For the
did a
record.
Clark. She stopped waking up in the morning.
Oh,
and acts
I
like
know.
She still wakes up in the morning.
She did say she wasn't around as much this week to me.
Yeah. I think ever since she's been back, I think she's like morning is just too cooked for her.
Yeah,
to be
for
fair.
sure. I put that on my character because it made sense for her, and then there were a bunch of people being like,
yeah.
"Oh,
I have
that's
to-
your
I
birthday."
have
I'm
to
like, "No,
talk
no, no."
To Marduk still about taxes and if they will even eventually be a thing.
Right. There's no
Because
BC
also, like,
exactly.
The idea of accounting will also be when it's time to come pay taxes. Don't worry, we'll figure it out for you, and
Right.
we'll sort your taxes on the side.
Yeah. I like it though. I like because it creates need for people to regularly have meetings with bankers as well, right? Like just have to keep visiting the bank. So that's good. Is there like a style of desk you would like? Like do you like that I have like a counter in there, or would you rather it be closed off and then there's a desk inside where people then walk into the office?
I don't know. My idea of a bank, or like the way I'd want it to be set up, I think it would look a lot different than it does now, and I don't know if it's worth the hassle. I'm a peanut.
Yeah, you can send me some pictures to my email if there's anything you want. The problem is that I need like dedicated storage for a few different people, and it makes it hard for me space wise. But I'm trying.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. It's just hard space wise. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'd love to have like a little office that I make outside, and then we only go inside for like.
Yeah, what I could do is I could like close off. I could close off where the door is. Let me look at it.
It's just not big enough.
You know, my original idea was I didn't want people to have their own dedicated store. Like I didn't want this to exist. I wanted to put everyone's like storage here in this whole area. So like Chrome and one of these for armory and everything. And then I wanted to have a wall right here, and all of this was bank inside. So it was going to be in here was going to be first office with a desk where people can have meetings with you, and then back here would be the vault.
I can see it. I mean,
You know
I
what I
can
mean?
ask. By the way,
That's what I
mean,
wanted,
I'm pretty
but
sure you could ask, but I could ask because
Yeah.
technically everything is going to be like
It's
their
under,
shit is
like-
not more special than Chrome shit. That's the way I'm gonna look
Right,
at it.
right.
It's
But
business at the end of the
Speedy
day.
wanted. He was like, "Can you put it on this side?" And I did like a whole thing for him. But he wanted a window because like his idea was that he was going to like bring people in here and hand them their gun over the counter because doing a gun exchange outside is not really the smartest. But I think they could just do it in here. They don't need a counter for that, right? Like this shit looks real special. When realistically, like look at how big Chrome's is. I'm making them their whole little area, and it's just this. If I move this over there, and then there's also one like this over there for security, and then one for Speedy, like, you know what I mean? I think that'd be better.
I think I'm gonna.
Because, like,
I'll
look,
say it,
I turn the
this
gun
is
racks on their sides, like, you know, like.
This is my brutal, honest opinion.
Mhm.
I don't think anybody should. If somebody has an account, nobody should take priority over the other.
Yeah, yep.
So
I get that, and this is a lot of
I'll
space
ask
too.
because if I can just come back and be like, hey, by the way, you do what you see fit,
Mm-hmm.
then it's easy as fuck at that point. Ah, my ear.
Oh.
I'm getting. I don't know what it is. My ear keeps on going back and forth, like it gets swollen. I wouldn't say it. I don't think it's infected, but it's just
Like pressure?
swollen. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's infection, sometimes it's just like maybe it's not the ear itself that's infected, but like other tissues around it get a little, you know, scrungly, a little infected. I kind of want to put like I think I want to make this corner like put one rack standing up here. Okay, so one of these is security storage, one of them is Speedy's for his business. If he doesn't want to pay for both, then they can combine to one, whatever.
Yeah, they'll combine into one if not. But
yeah.
Also, like his books, I'll recommend it this way: his books will combine with the other.
Yeah. He also asked for material storage, but he has like never used it. So I don't know if he needs this.
Hello, Lang. Like what do you mean?
Yeah, like this looks
I mean,
cool,
we're looking
chat,
good.
but then
I mean,
it
right now
takes
I'm
away
talking to
from what I
Gigi
can do to make the
about,
bank cool. So
storage, because I mean I talked to Sab a little bit earlier. It's from my understanding the bank is the storage building.
you can just bring him here and we can talk to him about it, maybe.
Yeah. I mean we were talking about it. So currently people have like their own sectioned off areas.
What I'm making right now, chat, by the way, is kind of what Lang asked for. Like this.
Like security, Chrome. Oh no. I haven't done the account. I talked to Sab earlier. I don't technically have access to it and like can't do anything yet. So I didn't want to like. Hey, it's time. I did talk to some businesses already though, personally, and they all seemed interested. So I think.
So what I have here, I have like area for gardening, area for Chrome. I want something similar size for security.
Like, how does Chrome have storage? Do we just give it?
I think it's just
their bench that they need to be able to use.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we have so far. It will change with the bank, but I was just showing him the place because I would like to make him like a proper office over here where people can sit. Speedy also asked me to make him like this whole area for security, but I feel like it's way too much. He also has his business. I don't know if he's.
We do need to. I mean, we'll just get Fiona to run it, or if you want to renovate, whoever the fuck wants to renovate, probably has to renovate this whole
I don't mind
entire
either
space.
way.
To be honest.
Yeah, I just want to. If she wants to make it look better, she can. I just want to section it out so it makes sense for what people are doing, and then she can take it from there. But
we just need to start transitioning into like a banking system. Have you seen Zeke's book?
Yeah. We were talking about it.
Yeah, so
that
we
can
need
all
to start
be done.
preparing for it as soon as we can, and then every service that's being provided currently here has to come with a charge. So
Yeah, for sure.
Chrome having a workbench in here with storage is fine, but we got to charge it for.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Expenses
Like,
need to be created.
Like Speedy has, so we have security has their own storage, and Speedy has his business, and I was like, well, those are two separate things, right? So they should both get charged for their own. That's why there are two racks there. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to figure out, and who's even using what. He has for a materials box, he doesn't use it. Shit like that. So.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
But
All right.
yeah, we got it. We're gonna figure it out. So what do you think of Speedy paid me 2 Babylari to make that for him, by the way. He handed it to me. He's like, making me a special area. So I think what I do is I collapse this down a little bit, and then I put like Chrome's shit next to it as well near the window. And then spilling out onto this wall as well, there's some general storage. And then this wall with a window gets put up, and you have a front office here. So you can meet with people in this section somewhere to do your meetings. And then in the back of that, maybe I do this wall right here because we might need this room. But
see, my
you know what I mean?
My whole thing is I just don't like. I'm okay with like, I'd be okay with like the idea of sectioning it off. Like so, like guns go here, that goes there, that goes there.
Yeah,
but, like, I wouldn't want it to be specifically, oh, only this guy's guns can go over here and this guy's guns go over here. Like I'd want it just to be like.
You just have a log of what goes in and out.
I keep the inventory completely clean. Like I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, but I will say security wants to run in here and grab shit when there's a crisis, which is why I have the right. Isn't that annoying? This is why in Cyprus I controlled all the money the way I did, because everyone was like, "But I need a budget for this. I want to touch that," and I'm like, "Fuck," right?
I want to say something.
Yeah.
If they have guns and they are ready to go at any time, as long as they're on guard and on duty, they should have their gun on them no matter what, and then turn them in at night when they're done. Now listen, I'm going to suggest something to Speedy. If we have an accounting meeting, I don't think you should decide when you decide to be guarding and not be guarding. That's my opinion. I think they should have set hours or a set day.
I think the reason why they don't do it like that is convenience. Sometimes people just don't wake up one day. Like, the flexibility needs to be there in practice. I agree on paper.
Yeah, but it's like how do I say this? It's like a like every day, like 4 or 5 people guaranteed guards are working. And there's like 10 guards.
It's like slots. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like it's more who's around gets it. Now, obviously, if that person worked the day prior, maybe they don't get priority. Maybe they can work as a guard until somebody else that didn't work yesterday, wakes up.
Right.
It's just like
I agree. They should have posts. They should be doing it like a proper watch, which is you have someone posted up at the gate, you have someone patrolling in a circle, you have someone patrolling outside, right? And those are the posts, and you just whoever's in charge figures out who's doing that, and that's it. And if other people are around who could, they're just on call for crisis, and that's it.
Exactly.
That's what it should be. Security should not be paid to just walk around with like to 8 people, because it just isn't needed most of the time. But yeah, so the main thing is they wanted their own storage because a bunch of them. So let me tell you who has access to this panel right now. So me initially, because I was going to do this stuff. Then we have Speedy. We have Skipper and Benny for Chrome. Edgar. Clark. Lang. Delver, which makes sense because he was putting his shit away at night. Sab. And then Sophia owns it.
Yeah, so this is, you want to know my opinion of the way that I think things should be?
Yeah.
I think, for an example, I'm gonna be gone. So let's say let's say I'm gone.
Mhm.
Or let's not say I'm gone. Let's say Chrome and the security call me every morning as soon as I wake up.
Right.
They're like, "Hey, listen, we're gonna need 5 more muskets, 200 rounds, and all of our, safety magazines to put them in, or whatever the
Mhm.
fuck." Right? I go into the bank. I take out their stuff. I wait for them. Inside, I hand them their stuff.
Now he pings me. Oh.
And they go out and do their thing. And at the end of the day, they'll give me a call, say, "Hey, we got to put our stuff away," or they'll call whoever's around that can do it, and be like, "Hey, we need to put our stuff away." Blah, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with Chrome. I think Chrome should take out more than necessarily they may need for the day, but just in case of if anything happens, they don't have to spam call me every 3 seconds. Now, I'm thinking about putting I'd probably
That
put a
is
pager at the front door. I'm gonna be honest.
True. Yeah, I will say the issue is they do actively need to use this bench.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's why I wanted. So here's what I was doing. My idea was any storage that is out here, people are using, right? And I'm like, this is Chrome's bench. Only Chrome uses their bench. They pay a fee for that. They have that, but they don't have a key to this door. So if they're and we can keypad stuff, but they don't have a key to this door, so they cannot go in the back and they cannot access anything that's there. So this can be the in and out stuff, and then that can be like if someone has a key, they can use their own section.
Then maybe
You know
this
what I mean?
is maybe a bench, and it doesn't even have to be. I don't know how to say this. It doesn't have to be specifically Chrome's. If Speedy needs to use this bench to, make something or whatever the fuck, he can. But more of like maybe we make it just separate room for a bench in general, and that's a
Generalized bench, and then they store their blueprints and their own stuff in one spot.
Yeah.
Could do it like that. I think people will get annoyed by the constant in and out moving blueprints. They're gonna come back one day and they're gonna be like, "Can I just, can I leave my blueprints in the bench?" And then someone's gonna use their blueprint, and then they're gonna freak out.
No.
Okay, perfect. As long as you're willing. As long as you're willing to.
Yeah, I will be the
tank
dickhead.
that.
I don't give a fuck.
All right, hell yeah. Yeah, we could do that. I think what I do is I extend this wall out, boom, and then move stuff around in here, move that wall back a little bit, and we get your storage going, or not your storage, your office going.
By the way, let me fix what I said. I'll be a dickhead if it makes sense. Like if
Yeah.
they're like, "Hey, I gotta go quickly run in and out and make stuff because I'm currently working and repairing a car," I'll be like, "Okay, you can come in and out." I'll like sit in the bank and wait for them to be done. But if they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna probably need to do something in like 3 hours, so I'm gonna leave my shit in there," I'll tell them to fuck off and pick up their shit.
Yeah, they need to do their shit when they need to do their shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see what's in these. Fur, fabric, and lavender.
Yeah, I kind of want to talk to Lang about the taxes.
This is mine. Yeah.
It's a scary combo, but I want to have.
It's an old one. Put that with tools. Yeah, this.
I'm gonna go get either yelled at or I'm gonna figure this shit
in here, this is just this right here is just
keep
stuff
on
for
shuffling.
security. It's like they have flares, they have binoculars, and some ore and a rock. I don't know why. This is securities. This should be like in a tiny box over there. This whole thing for them is crazy. No one else uses this. Even Chrome, they stick to just their bench. They're really good about just their bench and materials box. So, I know, I feel like security is like manifest destiny, all this. Not that I've told them not to, you know what I mean? But like, it's just, I look at it and I'm like, this is a lot when this place is supposed to be a bank.
You know what I would hope?
Yeah.
Is that eventually this place turns into something else, and then the thing across Babylon that the next, like it's next to the bus, that big like that big area over there, that big building, like that would become the bank or something.
Ooh,
for storage.
Hopefully, I would like that. I would like that a lot.
Because I think that would be like it just needs to be a box, and I feel like we got it at that point.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll work on that tonight then. I'll just take some of the stuff that I had and slide it over and figure that out. Because, yeah, right now, like, this spot here is undone, but it's inefficient. You know, like, I wanted to make this all make more sense. And then also, this area is for gardening, not because we have a farmer who needs storage, but because, like, we have farming shit to store. So I'm making sure some things just look correct. And that's their shed. I wish you could see everything that's in the blueprint.
Oh,
I promise
please
there's
do
more
not.
shit here. But yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
move
have
stuff
this
around.
convo and see how it goes. Okay.
Yeah. Let
I
me
want to
know.
bring up just general concerns as well. So.
Okay.
All right, easy.
Yeah, the concerns are like you want to control inventory, but people want to run in now and grab their shit. So what do we allow?
Exactly.
That's my concern, at least.
Oh, unlock.
I got you. Actually, yeah, chat. Let's look over it for a sec. Oh no, wait, I need to go medbay Clark.
Security to the gate. Security to the gate.
Okay, so not you write it in the oh just okay. Do you write it in a notebook or do you write it in a bulletin board as well?
The book.
Just a book, but not the bulletin.
So, let's sit here and think. So the problem right now is, I don't know how the place was presented to security, but someone told security at some point, yeah, you can just store your shit in here. And that's really all they know. Anything I'm complaining about is not, like, how dare they or whatever. Like, that's just all they were told, right? So then I put some storage spaces down so that we could store shit in, like, that first week. I just had boxes everywhere, and people just started putting shit wherever while we figured out what we needed to do. And then at some point, Speedy was like, I want my own area for, like, security. We need to store a lot of guns, a lot of stuff. We have so much stuff. I was like, okay. And he gives me 2 Babylari, and I section off a little bit. And then as I'm looking at it, like, no one else has really told me they need their own storage, so I'm thinking we just need that in a vault, and that's it. Over time, we're realizing we need separate accessible storage for a few different people, and a few different businesses, and that's expanding, so now the plan is kind of adjusted, right? So now I'm like, okay, I want to, looking at how much security has actually used their storage in their area, it's not much. It's what you saw in that red toolbox, and then some weapons. They really don't store much shit. He also wanted a materials box, and I don't know why, because I check every day and there's nothing in there ever. So I'm gonna move that out. I thought maybe he thought he needed it, not realizing he could buy those things from Sab at any point, because that system is also adjusted. So we can get rid of that. And then him having his little counter in there and stuff is cute, but it's not really gonna generate a fuck ton of RP. Him having a little counter to hand someone a gun, right? To do their check-in and check-out. They could just do that in front of it. You know what I mean? I don't need to create a wall that then makes me unable to decorate more of the space. So I'll probably tear that little wall down with the counter and just consolidate. Also, Speedy storing his stuff. Actually, let's go look at what's in there. Are any of these Clark?
Oh, I see. No, you're fine. You're fine. All right, there's the wood. I'll give it for you right here.
It's Elena.
All right,
Racking.
amazing. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I'll say. Okay. He wasn't actively waiting there, but that's okay. I took like 5 minutes. Let me see what they use, because I don't want to take away like a whole bunch of shit if they're using it all the time. 30 out of 2K. Zero, 1 gun. Yeah, see, I think what I want to do in the interest of space is just put one of these over there, and I'll say top half is security, and then Speedy, put your stuff at the bottom. And that way the space can be utilized better. And put Chrome on the other side or something. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I was trying to chase after you and I lost you.
Oh, yeah, I was checking on some decorating stuff.
Okay. Are you busy?
For like 2 minutes, but then I can grab you right after. I also am
Sound
waiting
good.
for someone who needed a medical thing, but they weren't at the med bay, so. If you see Clark, let me know.
Sound good. I will
Okay.
tell him if I see him to go to medical.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Grab Lottie in a minute. So yeah, my thought is, what I was doing here, I do this for security, right? I make them like one cubby for their stuff. And I can put a box or two at the bottom for like the stuff that they have in here. So it's not in this huge thing. Because I think I put this in here because it has a big amount of weight that it can store. But they're not using that at all. So I think we'd be safe to just stand one of these up, put a box at the bottom, and give them a cubby. And then next to it here, the chrome one goes there. And then put the gardening one here just as a separator. And then like a medical one. And then we have a wall with a door here, and then that's where Apple's like banking office is. Move this wall back as well. Get rid of the counter. Make that like move this here so it faces this way. Make it narrow. Faces this way. So you walk in a door.
Dr. Gigi.
I'm in the walls. Ooh. Yes. You good?
If and when you are free, I would love to have 1, an inspection, and 2, if your training is available today, I'd love to take a course.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna do training this week just for the like approved medics, and then get you next week because I can't be around Friday. It's a rare no me
I
Friday.
understand, of course.
So if you want to do that on Tuesday, I'm gonna write you down. Is there anyone else that you have that you wanted for the Rangers to be like, just I take them immediately to get them field trained? Okay, so just you
Not
for
yet.
now.
I need to go through and figure some people out.
Got it. Okay.
I'm hoping Rat King says yes. I've extended it to him.
Mhm.
I think it'd be perfect. But I'm trying to think of some other people who are not tied to daily tasks.
Yeah.
And are most likely spending their time doing contracts and helping others. So I would rather
That would
focus
be
on those
good.
people.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to Andy about nursing. Basically, I want to set up a bunch of people to make sure that they have first aid training and then like medic low level. And I was gonna set up maybe Andy for that because she's sitting there in the restaurant a lot. She's right nearby. She has wide hours. It makes sense. She might be someone that if she's interested in that, maybe she would also like to do that. That's a maybe.
Yeah,
But,
no, I'll definitely pass it by her. I think she'd
yeah.
be great for. I think everyone should learn basic, but like I don't think everyone should learn basic at the same time.
No, yeah, I'm
You know,
rolling
like,
it
not
out bit by
everyone.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also the what's the guy with the burns on him? Pyro? What's his
Yes,
actual name?
Pyro. Oh, Jeff.
Jeff, that's what it was. Okay. Jeff might also be a good pick because he doesn't really have a specific role yet.
I believe he was just recently hired on for the library. But
Was
I don't
he?
know to what extent.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Got
Yes,
it.
indeed.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
it'll be a true test for him. I'm excited to see how he does.
Yeah. I am too. I thought he said to me he like couldn't read.
Can't. He's learning though.
Well, hey, there's nowhere
Yes.
better to learn than the
We're in
library.
a goddamn library.
That's right.
A Marduk damn library.
That's right. Okay, perfect. Oh, also, language just in here. I was with Apple. We're figuring it. So this place is supposed to be the bank. And it's just
Yes,
been like
I've recently heard about that.
a thrown around storage place with like a vault way in the back. But the vault
Yep.
needs to get bigger. So I'm gonna talk to Speedy. Do you guys actually use this counter much?
Speedy probably does in the morning. I personally haven't, but he probably does in the morning. Yeah.
All right, I gotta ask him because he wanted this whole thing done, but this is so much when very little of the storage actually gets utilized, and a lot more of it probably won't get utilized that much. It's a lot, and I need to expand that stuff and move some things over. So if he wants to retain the counter, I might be able to find ways to do it. But yeah, I gotta ask him. But he might only need like one of those, and then I gotta ask if he wants a separate one for his business, or if he wants to throw it together. Because so far it's literally all in one. They don't even use the left one, but I gotta figure it out. But like as security, do you walk in and just take and leave stuff at the end of the day, like beginning of the day, end of the day? Do you keep your stuff on you? How does that work for you?
So when it's contract time, everyone should put it back. Now, not always, because if you think about it, like we should be able to defend ourselves.
Yeah.
So, I believe Speedy's fix for this is going to be he has to talk to the Marduk, but His fix is let's have all uniquely Babylonian weapons depoted here, or your own trailer, or wherever you decide to put it, right? Because like if you purchase one, it's yours. But if you happen to purchase a pistol or something along those lines that people in the city also have, but that are also sold here, then you can bring that out. But muskets in particular should be put away before you leave the premises.
Right. Got it. Okay.
Unless it's like crazy, something crazy is going on, but that's obviously dire.
Yeah, but I agree. Like we shouldn't have a musket on a job. Like that's, you know, if people are out doing something and they're like, oh, let me steal this copper from this building, they get chased and they're found with a musket. That's not good.
Yeah.
Very not good. Okay. Yeah, I'll see, because I'm trying to think when I'm building stuff out here of like just what makes sense for people's day to day. Okay. I'll keep in mind. No matter what, I don't know how many keys will get given out to this place. If it's going to be very locked down, or if like security can just walk in here and put their stuff away or whatever. But I do know the vault will be, there will be some bankers, and anything anyone wants stored or taken out, whatever, they can just contact them and get that done. So that way,
I like that.
They don't have to like hunt down their security guy because they want to store their gun. If it's a personally owned one, it just goes in the vault, like a ledger of in and out, you know, and they can go to any banker and be like, yo, let me get my shit. And they get them their shit. So
yeah,
that should help that, make that a little easier, because not everyone can like just walk in here. But
amen.
Okay. I got pinged to the med bay, but let's all go together and see what adventures await. No, you lock the door. Future Hendrix, God is great. Fucking love Future. I'm gonna make a Bestie's character.
Alright, I'm scared, okay?
Hello, hello.
Hi, Doc.
Hey.
Hello, guys. Welcome to New
Dr.
Babylon.
Gigi.
Hi.
What is your title?
I'm the doctor, yes.
Dr. Gigi.
Hello, hello.
It is good to see you here. These are visitors from the outside, Simon and Bella.
Hello, everybody.
Simon
Hello,
has
hello.
an injury to his leg. I thought
What?
perhaps you could take
What
a
happened?
look at it.
God, I feel so well,
Give
I
him the
got
care
pushed
that
off
the
a
hospital
building.
was unable to.
Yeah, you know, modern medicine's not as good as they say.
Well, I am a professionally trained doctor.
Well, that's perfect.
Completely modern and holistic. Let's go inside.
Of course.
All right, have a seat in this chair right here.
Oh, just this one here?
Yep.
All
Let's see
right.
what's going on here.
You know, I appreciate this.
Yeah, no problem. Have you been punched maybe, or like smacked
Yeah,
around
no,
a little?
Lots
Okay.
of stuff happens to me.
No, understandable. I'm gonna put a splint on your leg here. It looks like it's sprained, maybe a slight fracture, nothing too bad.
Alright, I appreciate it.
But yeah, we can put that on there. Unfortunately, no painkillers. We don't do any
No, of
drug-related
course,
things
it's
here.
okay.
All right, let's see. Get up, walk around. Let's see if you can walk around with that splint on you.
There we go.
Ooh, very good.
Oh, that
Okay,
feels great.
just take it easy. You know, nice big steps.
I have some painkillers. Am I allowed to take them?
I'm not gonna stop you. That's your own stuff.
Thank you. Because it really hurts.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. We don't have a ton of supply here for me to, you know,
Oh, of course,
give
of
you a
course.
1,000 bandages. But
Well, thank you so much, Doc.
yeah, no problem. No problem. I hope you feel better.
I will. Do I owe you anything?
No,
You presume
no,
you
we
don't
don't
do
accept
cash.
anything.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
No problem. No problem.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Generally not, but it's quite welcome.
Hola.
Ah,
Hey.
I do hope you're feeling better.
Can you look my bandages and perhaps remove them?
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah. Here,
Bella
come here.
seems to be on a call, so I will wait until she.
Yeah, that's okay.
You want to lie in the new chair?
I would like to sit in if that's okay with you.
Well,
I don't want to lie down.
but it's, well, you kind of look like you're lying down. You're pretty reclined. His little hat. I saw you left your hat in here the other day.
I see, but I put it back on.
Why'd you leave your hat here? What if someone stole it?
I don't think they would. Why? We are not to assume the worst of our fellow Babylonian.
No, but I mean, people sneak in. Remember when things went
around.
missing?
I know you pinged me, so just give me
Okay, how are we
page me
feeling?
whenever.
We lift our voices in thanks.
Hi, Edgar.
I've not left us
Hola.
alone but joined our lives together as one people.
You should be okay. As long as you have clothing on, you'll be alright. Just make sure that we're not exposing ourselves to the air too much, but if you're wearing the garb, you should be good.
Okay, this is wonderful. I feel good. Yesterday, Elena looked me over pretty well and took off my cast from my ankle and my wrist.
Yeah, the ankle was a pretty nasty fracture, but thankfully it wasn't a full break, so you should be okay.
See, I think laying down for so long, for 3 days, is really good.
Yeah. Honestly, that did most of it.
Hola. I'm in the doctor. Can I call you back?
A study session.
Bye.
In approximately 2 hours. You tell me that's the range if you wish to partake.
All right, you should be good. Should be good to go.
Thank you, Gigi.
No problem.
7 p.m. Eastern.
Stupid little hat. Where did Clark go? Who's 310?
He's conducting examinations of people's passports. Okay.
Where are you? So this should be Elena, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh.
I must get the examination done. I'll be there to
Hi.
help the bridge.
Hi.
Hi.
I need to get you. I need to get Clark. I need to get Queenie. But you first. What do you need?
Okay, sure. Yeah, I also wanted to speak to you more about things. if I
Yeah.
could. Especially now that I catch you.
After the bridge, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Or we must help the merchant guild with that.
Okay, well, what I announced at the town meeting that you missed was just simple 3 things. Number 1, I am getting anyone who was previously allowed to be a medic, who I've already had working as a medic, I'm going to get them officially certified this week. And then next week, anyone who is not actively working there, who wants to get certain certifications, we can start with first aid training for them. So that way, you know, you can do a lot of things there. We also have a recovery chair in there. That is only for people with first aid training we're up to be using. But in times of really big emergency, if there is nobody around with any training whatsoever, I'm leaving a flip book on the wall next to it. And you should be able to determine if a person can lay in that chair for a while and then stand up and walk around a little bit and get back to work, or if that person needs to be ICU'd. And if they do, there's a very simple procedure for that, just to get them to a state where they can sit there. Hello.
I am here.
So I'll teach you that.
Apologies for hopping in.
All good, all good. We can do our thing.
I might help as well.
Right, we got to do our thing.
Wait, am I invited or is this like private?
Do you wanna?
It's an examination. It's okay. It can be
Yeah, it's
public.
just an exam.
Whoever
Okay.
can watch me. If I have to strip, please turn around. But
I had
that's all I ask.
everybody work on their charts yesterday for the most part. I have a
Yeah, I
short list
saw.
of people that have not done it, and I told them that they were going to have one-on-ones with you. They were just filling it out themselves. So.
Yeah, that's perfect. A few people handed them in. Some people did not. I wrote a note in there saying to only fill them out truthfully. Some people did not put truthful information, so we're gonna have to go around like the Inquisition to them and make them give us real information.
Yeah.
They might not know, like if they don't know their weight and we have to put them on a scale and weigh them, we could do that. There's a scale on this bed. But yeah, if someone says like, oh, I weigh the same as like 10 chickens, you know.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, there's a lot of those in there actually. You should read through some of the new ones from today. Go read Speedy's.
I tried to get them to do everything at
Yeah.
the same unit of measure, just so that, you know, it doesn't make sense
They
to have
should,
something
yeah.
separate. Yeah.
All good. Okay, perfect. Exam time.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to follow up on anything that I don't already know about, or
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
what do we got going
Oh,
on?
it was Heinz cans.
Well,
Benny?
except for the minor concussion, Queenie saved me. But at the
Yes.
time,
Back on. Not even important enough.
I've
that
been
was
good
sincere
lately, but I did
response.
take mushrooms earlier.
You know why, right, Lottie?
But nothing
Don't
came
you
in.
tell me, I
N-
need you
nothing
to
has changed.
tell
My
me
vision
what's
is
truth in
fine.
detail.
My awareness is
Okay.
top tier. I do not see into the future nor the past. I
Mm,
am merely present.
you simply are.
I simply are. I simply am.
Okay. So it was a mushroom, but you don't know what it was.
Yes.
Okay, do you have any samples of this mushroom left, or is it completely gone?
No, I ate all of it.
All right.
There's a prom?
Let me check something.
Oh my god.
I want you to put this little strip of paper in your mouth Hold it there for like 2 seconds, and then we'll take it out and check.
Say that again, sorry?
Take this test strip. It's a little piece of paper. Hold it in your mouth for like 2 seconds, and then take it out.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let me see that.
Do I have herpes?
It doesn't look like it's coming up with anything. I think there's no residue indicating anything that should harm you or be like a hallucinogenic or anything like that. I think you just ate like a normal little button mushroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If that test strip came out with a color on it, that would indicate that there is some sort of other substance that was produced by the mushroom and you'd have something going on, but no, it's looking pretty clean.
Oh, thank God. Okay. That's one thing I have to worry about.
You ate a random mushroom?
Well, I was informed that it would get me, feeling good.
Right.
Maybe I just ate a bad batch. Luciano was feeling really good. I don't know what the fuck was going on with him, but he had a good batch.
Could have been a psychosomatic effect. Sometimes if you want to believe something, it's like the placebo effect, right? Where you would give them a little sugar pill and they'd be like, wow, I feel real good, because they want to believe. Their brain just produces happy chemicals because they fully believe in it. That's what might happen to Luch.
Okay, maybe it's just placebo shit.
Maybe, yeah.
Or placebo shit.
Placebo. What if the mushroom he handed you isn't exactly the same as the one he had? What if he grabbed a fistful of something and, there were multiple things there, so...
Maybe he just got some of that good shit.
He might have gotten some of that good. He might have. Okay. Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
Zeke had glasses on and he had -2 vision. Can we check my vision?
Yeah, you want to do a vision test? We can do that.
Yes, please.
All right. I want you have no contacts, no glasses currently, so we should be starting with a clean slate. Okay. How many fingers am I holding up?
1.
Okay. What about now?
3.
Okay. What about now?
1.
All right. Now stay there.
Okay.
How many fingers am I holding up?
What?
How many fingers am I holding up?
4.
Okay. What about now?
Yeah. Are you holding something? 3.
How many are straight up? Okay. And what about now?
That must have been 1.
Yep. All right. Basic vision good. Now, standing here, can you read what's on that sign?
Oh,
on the little green thing.
I can try. First aid statement.
Close.
Chemical blinds. Let me try that again. Let me first aid station. Complicated burns. Chemical burn.
Chemical burns. That's right. Not bad. I don't think you have many vision issues, honestly. You might not be perfect, but I think it's pretty close.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
You can't hear me right now?
No, I can hear you.
Okay, can you hear this?
What?
Have you been near anything when exploding recently? Like any large crashes happen right next to you?
A lot. There's been explosions all around me lately.
Yeah.
Shots flying from every angle. I mean, Paulie's car blew up. The armadillo blew up right next to it. Literally right next to me. I can't believe I survived.
I think you're having hearing issues, Clark.
What?
What?
Sorry,
Yeah, see?
I feel like I have to look at you to hear you. Say that again?
I think you're having hearing issues.
No, there's no way. I don't have any earrings on.
Hearing with an H. Hearing issues.
Oh, hearing. No, my hearing's fine. What are you talking about?
No. Okay, stay right there. Don't turn around.
Okay.
Tell me what you hear.
Attention, Babylonians. Please gather at the Merchants Guild thing.
Upcoming project. Ooh.
What the hell was that?
What kind of sound did you hear?
It sounded like something kind of vulgar. I don't really want to say out loud.
Right. Okay, what about now? Anything? Anything at all?
No, did you start yet?
Clark, you're not detecting all of the sounds around you.
Wait, what do you mean?
I just knocked on the wall and you didn't hear it.
Which wall? There's no way.
Yeah, I was just knocking on that wall. You didn't hear a thing.
Wait, do it again.
Okay. Okay.
I hear it. I hear it.
I'm not even doing it. I'm not even doing it. I am not even doing it.
Of course you were.
No, I wasn't.
I heard it.
Clark.
Yes.
I need to be completely honest with you.
Okay.
If you are going to be security, you need to have hearing that functions.
Yeah, I agree. There's just been a slight ringing lately, that's all.
Yeah, it's damaged and it ain't functioning, Clark.
What? Of course it is. It's just a slight ringing. Once the ringing goes away, I'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, Speedy, get behind Yaya like me, and then TJ be the first.
Let me check something.
Okay.
Andy,
So we'll call it ear scope. I'm trying to think of what. Alright, I'm just gonna stick this in your ear real quick.
Alright.
Okay, let's check the other side. Turn toward me.
You gotta be careful, okay? Just not messing around. Don't pull muscle. Don't drop things in your feet. Be careful you walk, and then I'm gonna guide you where to go. All right? So we're gonna make like a single fold line. So CJ, you're gonna grab one log, and then start walking this way.
Wax. Clark, you need to clean your ears out.
Sorry, did you say something? What'd you say?
Clark, you need to clean your ear out.
What do you mean I need to clean? I just took a bath.
Your right ear's completely clogged. Otoscope, yeah, but he's not gonna do anything about it. With wax. God knows what else.
Wax?
No, ear wax. Ear wax. It's completely filled.
Yeah, it's healthy. My ear's been hurting a lot, so I get my ear wax from the left ear and I put it in my right ear. I heard earwax is good for your ear.
No. Earwax is a method of your ear cleaning itself.
Yeah, exactly. So I thought if I can get more earwax from my left ear and put it to my right ear where it's been ringing, it'll heal itself.
That's not how that works. No, it does not. No, it does not.
It lubricates.
Oh, Clark. You need to clean that wax out.
It's been healing. It's been working. I can hear way better now.
No, you can't.
Sure?
You didn't hear stuff that I was doing on the right side of you.
Fuck. Okay.
What if something sneaks up on your right side and tries to attack you? You wouldn't even hear it coming up.
Well,
and you would get got.
Lately, I've been leaning on walls to my right side so I can hear everything on my left side.
Right. So you're aware there's an issue.
You know, the ringing will stop. I know it will. I just know it will. It has to, right?
I'm gonna prescribe something for you.
Okay.
I need to get food before I pass out. I'm gonna prescribe something for you. Let me see if they have.
I'll be here.
I don't know if they do. Is anyone here from the kitchen? Kitchen folks, anybody here?
Gigi, I think they're all. I can barely hear you. I think they're all helping the Merchants Guild.
Yeah. All right, I need to see if they have any distilled vinegar. If they do, we're putting that straight in your ear.
What?
It's gonna break up the wax so you can get it out without sticking a stick in there and potentially hurting yourself.
I can't put anything else in my body unless it's my mouth.
What? Why not?
I just shouldn't.
But you put earwax from one ear into the other, so you put something in there.
Yeah, but
that
it's
wasn't
already been
originally
in
there.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, but it wasn't from the same spot.
Oh, that's so different.
It's not so different. It's like
Sure.
it's the same. It came out of one. It never belonged in the other, but you put it in the other.
Going.
It's like the same thing, dude.
Princess,
Well,
where are
look.
we going?
If I put vinegar in your ear, it's gonna soften that wax.
Okay.
Okay. You're just gonna leave it in there for a little bit, let it do its magic, and then sometime later, you just go flush it out with water. Okay. I'm gonna see if the kitchen has any. If they don't, we might need to get some. I just don't know if they do.
All right.
But we sure as hell don't over here, as I'm looking. I got a walking stick, which I'm not shoving in your ear. Ooh, maybe I could use the scuba tank. You think I could reverse engineer scuba tank to suck? We could have a suction tool. I gotta ask the guys at Chrome.
Do we have a turkey baster?
Actually,
We can
I have
reverse-
pipettes. I have little pipettes, which is kind of like that. It's like those tiny ones used in a lab.
Yeah, we might need that.
We could do that. We could do that. Okay. I'll see if we've got stuff in the kitchen. If Yaya says we don't, then we're gonna use a pipette and we're gonna suck it out of there.
Okay, I'll be ready.
All right.
Ready for
Okay.
suction.
All right. Perfect. Hey, Lena. Are you aware of what's in stock at the kitchen?
Am I just in general? Yes.
Yeah. Do we have distilled vinegar in there?
We don't, and actually, I've been
Okay.
I've been thinking about making vinegar.
Okay, I think we need some. Clark's right ear is so blocked he can't hear anything. It's completely filled with wax. So I wanted to make a little solution to kind of break that up.
Like an ear infection or different?
I can't tell until I get the wax out. I can't view any of the tissues and see if they are infected. But it sounds like he put wax from his other ear into that side.
That's gross.
Yeah. So instead, I might just use a little pipette and physically remove what I can.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have to do my best with that.
Yeah, and if you need, something for an ear infection, calendula has been found
Yeah.
to help with ear infections.
For sure. All right, pipette it is.
Yeah, sorry. I will work on making.
We're going to have to use a pipette.
Unless you think tequila would work.
Ooh, actually,
Tequila in my ear?
it could dry up the wax to make it crumble out a little more.
I trust you, my doctor. I'm ready for whatever.
We could do the ear tequila. We could do it.
I mean, if you want something more concentrated, I can also, redistill some of the tequila as quick as I can and make some.
Let's do a very unscientific
try to
procedure.
I was planning to use
I
the.
think we could do the
mead
ear
to make
tequila.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be okay. It should be okay.
All right.
Because I don't want to use. I have isopropyl here, but it's a little too harsh to just shove straight into the ear. If that touches the eardrum and dries it out, that could be a problem. But the tequila should be enough, where it's like kind of in the middle. It'll dry out a little bit, but it wouldn't damage the drum. So let's do that.
And if you want, I can just infuse it with some of the calendula, which is good for. It's an anti-inflammatory.
Ooh, yeah, please do.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some of that, mash it up in the mortar and pestle. I'll be right back.
All right. Yes. Okay. So you just took wax and shoved it in one side?
Well, yeah, I've heard that has healing properties. So I went from one ear to the other. There's healthy wax.
You wanted to heal it for what reason? Because it was the ringing?
Yeah, because it was ringing.
Okay.
I wanted it to stop. It's only been like 2 days.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you are next to some sort of explosion or really, really, really loud sound. Even just shooting guns a lot can do that, which I know you've done quite a bit of. So I feel like your ears just might have already been kind of susceptible to this sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry. I couldn't half hear what you were saying.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, how do you like the new chairs?
I love the chairs.
Right.
We
They're
went
pretty
down
cool.
there. I think it was me, Queenie, Benny, and Rat King.
Mm-hmm.
Went down there, tried to disassemble as many as we could, brought them back. I'm glad we were able to build them up.
Yeah.
It's very exciting.
It's good. I like them. I really wanted this wheelchair to work, but it doesn't really function well, so it's kind of just a chair right now. Look at that.
Alright.
I should have been sitting the whole time.
It's a little bit warm.
Ooh.
I didn't know how, like, if you wanted it, you know, heated or anything like that, but just the friction from the water
Beautiful.
kind of heated up a little bit.
Okay, I appreciate that. No, a little room temperature's good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna apply this in your ear, all right, with the pipette.
All right.
Works.
I'm ready. Oh, what the fuck?
It's not gonna feel good. Sorry.
Yeah, it feels so weird. It's like I'm. It's like my ears gotta pop.
Okay, now I'm gonna flush it with water.
All right. All right. Ugh. Yeah, why do I feel like I can taste it?
You know what a eustachian tube is?
A what?
Eustachian tube.
Euthanasian? What?
No, eustachian tube. It's the thing connecting your ear to the back of your mouth.
No. What is that?
There's a little tiny duct. Lucky, hey.
A duck?
Duct.
Duck?
Duct with a T. It goes from your ear to the back of your mouth.
Oh, a duct. Okay. Well, I can taste it through my ear?
Yep.
Ew. A euthasian tube.
Eustachian.
Eustachian, sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna leave a little bit in here so it can work its magic.
All right.
And then I'm gonna scrape it out with the end of the pipette.
All right, ready to go.
Ugh. See how well we do. I only got a little. It's a little bit's coming out. More tequila. Okay, we're gonna do round two.
Oh my god, please scrape it out. I can't hear shit. I think we need another round. I think we need round 2.
Yep.
How's it looking?
This shit's stuck, man. It's stuck.
Oh my god, I have a crustacean in my ear.
No, eustachian tube. Eustachian.
Oh no, a little crab crawling around.
I'm gonna water blast it.
What?
I'm going to water blast it to break it apart.
Please do not waterboard me. Why do you need to waterboard me?
I'm blasting.
Blast.
These rolls.
How's it looking? Is the wax that durable? You think I can
It's
still
not.
barely
You
hear
got
anything.
too much in here. You got too much in here.
I've been doing it the last 2 days. All my wax shoved in my right ear, so it's gonna take a sec.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, here's what we're gonna have to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna treat it again with some tequila, and you're gonna have to leave it for the rest of the day, and take it out at the end of the day. It needs to sit there and dry it out.
Okay. I'll leave it in. I'll never take it out.
Well, I mean, some of it's gonna leak out, but you know, just don't flush it with water, okay?
Okay. Understood.
Procedure is done.
Oh my god.
Your hearing will only be slightly better. At the end of the day, you should be able to flush it out, and the wax will be removed. But it is pesky and will not be removed at this time.
Understood. I will get a pet named Ski. And bring him back to Babylon.
It is pesky and will not be removed at this time.
The wax cannot. Oh, the wax. Okay.
Yes.
That's understandable. It's probably dried over.
Yep.
Okay.
At the end of the day, we will flush it out.
One at a time if you can. Careful, they're very heavy though.
Flush it out. Okay, we'll
Yep.
try again.
Okay. All right.
We'll let it drip.
Very good. Yep. Let it drip. Let it drip.
That's right.
Exactly.
Shout out drip. Let it drip.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Okay, got it. Okay.
All right.
Thank
Stay
you.
safe. Okay. It's just
Thank you.
don't flush it yet. Okay.
Okay, I got you. I won't flush it yet.
All
What
right.
do I flush it with?
It's just gonna be plain water later on.
Okay, water. Plain water. Water from
water.
a plane.
No.
Water from a plane. I will find thee. Thank you, doctor.
You're welcome. Oh. And now we get to write it in his report.
Hell yeah, brother. Take that boss's scrap and place it next to the construction site at the pier.
Understood.
Do we even have him in here?
There's 5 boxes left. Okay, not too bad.
We don't even have him.
Honestly, I don't think you need the car in this truck. You can probably do it fast with your feet. Alright.
Bless you, Luciano. One remaining box.
That should be all of it. Alright. Now let's start over here. Let's grab some of these high quality wood right here. Plywood. Just gonna grab one at a time, and like I said, place them Alright, it's time to grab this
that's another
wood
wood.
here. Grab one at a time, please.
This is not a very scientific way to do this, by the way. Don't do this to your ears. This is just for the funny RP, this one. We are not trying to RP like a very real treatment for this, for wax buildup, for the record. We're just doing it because we don't have a lot of shit in Babylon. It'd be funny.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh.
Okay, grab the
Don't shove tequila in your ears, guys.
one log at a time, one sheet at a time, that one, okay?
Okay, one cheat.
Okay, just grab all of it.
I have to get this out of here. Fuck.
Great work. Okay.
Here's what was left of that.
Oh, cool. Amazing.
There you
I'm,
go. Thank you. I just used a little bit.
Putting together a book of all of the medicinal plants, where they're found, what they look like, what they do, how to use them.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay.
And I'm gonna go on a little expedition today to find a bunch of them, and I'm inviting. I'm
Right.
gonna say it on the microphone, but anyone who wants to come, learn how to forge for those.
Ooh, we could do a little trip.
Can do so. Yeah.
Very nice. Okay.
Learning experience.
Wonderful. All right, I need to be in my head and sit in there for a little bit. But if I'm needed, I'm needed. I need to go over the payment stuff with Queenie. I will say for you, since you purchased the materials, you paid Babylari for those materials to make the stuff you have, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sell whatever you need to sell to people to recoup what you made. And then if you continue selling any and you want to hand... Honestly, I would say just sell all of it and keep the Babylari for yourself as payment for past stuff you've done. To sort of like catch you up to back pay you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, and I'll say same with Queenie if she's got a bunch of stuff on her, or if she doesn't, I'll figure out what she does have and give her some starting stuff. And just say like, sell this and keep it for back pay. And then after that, the bank will be up and running, so we'll have a system where I'm going to make a bunch of medical supplies. I'm going to leave them in the bank. And then what I want us to do, just for an infallible system, is whatever you would pay on that wall, you store in the bank in exchange for the same number of supplies. And then if you sell it throughout the day, you sell it. If you don't, you just put it back and then you get the Babylari back, right?
Got it. Okay.
And that way,
Deposit system.
Yeah, exactly. Very simple in and out.
Alright.
I'm also working on, though, The thing I want is, so when we, like I was saying before, when we use those chairs, like we're using supplies on that, I'm gonna see about maybe just taking some of the profits from all this stuff in the future and just using it to fund some of the supplies that we have
That makes
that we
sense.
just use. Yeah. If we don't make enough profit to also then pay ourselves to eat and stuff, then I'll rework that. But for now, I'm going to do that because I'm just assuming we'll sell a lot of bandages.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I also, I think what might be a good idea is additionally
Mm.
for the certifications, right? There's obviously going to be certifications for, I imagine, like CPR certification,
Mhm.
airway management certification, like different, you know, or like clinical whatever certification.
Yeah, I'm
all those
bundling
kinds of
some.
things.
Mm-hmm.
But additionally, I think it could be cool if we had some certifications for lay people that were things like, you know, in my department, it would be like foraging certification. Like if someone takes a course, passes the course, and I believe that they can identify all the different types of plants that are medicinal, then those people would be specifically able to take certain contracts that we might have that are like a contract for collecting medicinal plants, and then maybe we have one for like, you know, medication identification, or
Exactly,
you know,
exactly.
maybe if someone can like produce, like maybe Benny or Skipper can learn how to produce intubation tubes or something, like nasopharyngeal airways, you know,
Right.
and make sure that, because I've been wanting to have contracts for like certain herbs and stuff, but I don't trust people's ability, especially considering that,
Mhm.
you know, Luciano just took some mushrooms from Yaya's kitchen and got high off of them.
Yeah,
Like,
I heard.
I
Yeah.
don't really. I have removed death caps from that kitchen. I don't
Thank
trust
God.
people's ability to forage.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. So the way I want to do the certifications is I'm basically writing out like what I think people need to learn for me to consider them a certain level or to be approved to do certain things. And I'm gonna do it like, think of it like scout patches, right? On like a Girl Scout or Boy Scout sash, where I'll just certify you for certain things. So I wanted to do first aid, which is very, very most basic identification of things, and keeping someone out of crisis. So that will still include like CPR, airway management, right? But it won't be anything elegant. It won't be anything long term. It'll just be, what do you need to do to get that person here? And determine if they need to be put in this chair and sit there for a while and then they can get up, or if they need to be ICU'd. So that is really all it is. And then I'll have different levels, but yeah, there will be kind of like branches. I wanted to do one specifically for field medics, for like, it's like a normal first aid cert, but then it also includes how to treat common wounds that you'll get when outside, so they can do some basic treatment before bringing them back here. But yeah.
If there is like a possibility for like, I don't know, like obviously there's gonna be levels, right? And I definitely feel like I want to get certified for field medic stuff.
Right.
There are certain things that have come up recently though, in terms of like, I don't know, Edgar was asking me all sorts of stuff about like autoimmune disorders and like, you know, certain symptoms about gastrointestinal issues, and I was like, I know some of this stuff, and so I don't know if there's like a nurse practitioner position, you know.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. I wanted to do so certification for basically ER, right? Like emergency, not emergency surgery, but first aid into, they're like, track 1 will be first aid into trauma, right? So physical trauma. And then the next one would be illness and disease and typical like internal medicine. And then it's gonna kind of go stepwise from there. I did want one nursing / surgical assistant as well. But yeah, I'm gonna have a few. I don't want it to get too complex because I think only a few people are gonna want that training, so I might not even need to create a crazy course. I just need to have someone be with me while doing these things. And then I'll just kind of give them a level, which gives them a bunch of things they're approved to do without worrying about, you know, am I going to kill this person? Because they've at least gotten the crash course and worked on it a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, it should be good.
And
I need to make
obviously,
more patches.
I think also there's like a a difference between like the kind of surgery like the one here that you did on Edgar, where it's like, okay, we've got, you know, we have a goal in mind, we can set everything up, we can make sure that everything is perfect, and then for field medics, there's like certain situations where it's like, okay, you know, this needs to be removed from this person.
Yeah.
Clamp the arteries, easy sutures, throw stuff together. It can be done better later, but it's important more
Exactly.
so to just like, you know,
They need to identify if something needs to happen now or later. That's really the big thing about field medicine is you look at, like, you identify, does something need to happen right now? If it does, you do it. And then the later can happen later. They can get someone to an okay spot, put them in that bed, leave them on oxygen, and I get to that person, you know, even days later. They just need to be able to get to that point where they can be left there with some oxygen and fluids. But
and obviously
yeah.
you should be the only person able to prescribe things.
Oh my god, yes. I when I worked on Edgar, the first thing I did was give him a dose of heparin, right? And as I was doing that, I was thinking to myself, would anyone who was attempting this on him if I wasn't here think to give him this? No. They would not look in that book and go, "Oh, I know what any of this is," and give him that. It just would never have happened. So there will also
The
be a
thing is, I would have
pharmaceutical track.
immediately given them feverfew, but that's like,
Yeah.
you know, a different thing. And I feel like because, and it's not always the case, but because a lot of herbs are less, you know, interactive, or there's less risk of potentially killing someone by giving them too much of an herb. You know, maybe there's a different or lesser certification for prescribing.
Yeah.
A plant.
Yeah, I think maybe we make a list of, we can work together on that, but what is like basic herbal remedies you want to have someone be able to administer without too much oversight? And then I can also do some medications on that same list, and maybe we take things that tend to play nice with other stuff.
Yeah,
So if they mix, it's okay.
I've just started, like, the first page is the only page done, but I've got a lot of plants in there that I'm gonna be doing all that stuff with.
Oh, nice.
And, you know, in a pinch, they can be used instead of, like, if we don't have certain medications, or blood thinners, or, you know, adrenaline or something like that. But it's obviously only last resort if we don't have that stuff. For more general things, though, like, you know, someone comes in with a, I don't know, like a mouth ulcer or something, then I know how to, you know, help that with plants. Or if they've got an allergic reaction, but not a, you know, anaphylactic, I can give them stinging nettle or something like that. Poison ivy I can fix, you know, like that kind of stuff.
Right. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that they're going to need to know, like, just in what scenario. So for me, I'm leaving a flip book. There's a little clipboard kind of thing attached to the wall next to that chair. And it is like, in absolute case of emergency, no medics, no doctors, nothing. It's you and one other person incapacitated that you've got. You put them in this chair, here's what you do. And it's to get to the point just so that they can identify, do I need to throw them in the bed, put oxygen, fluids, ICU? Or can I leave them here for a bit, put a bandage on them, you know, whatever. And it'll have like some of the most basic stuff in there. I feel like we can kind of include some remedies for that as well. So, you know, you got a burn, put this on it. You have a deep bite, do this, right?
That's why I was originally thinking of doing like the medicated bandages.
I like that, yeah.
Folded leather cloth that has myrrh and honey on the inside, and you can put it over a you know, dog bite or something to make sure that it's sealed off.
Yeah, we're gonna need stuff like that. People might not realize too, certain animals, when you get bitten by them, immediate antibiotic shot is what you need, right? Whereas other animals, okay, soap and water, that's it, right? Soap and water and bandage it up. So.
And assuming we don't have antibiotic shots, myrrh is our best bet. I mean, it like streptococcus and like a bunch of other stuff. It actually has been seen to help with it. So.
Which, speaking of which, I'm gonna set up a lot of contracts for this place where I want people to go out and get certain medications. We need starting capital for it, which we don't have. So I was going to talk to Lang. He did say, hey, if you need a budget, let me know. So I'm gonna ask for like a medicine budget.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I need to take this, and then I will be in my head in there for a little bit.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh shit! Hello.
Hello.
What you up to?
I am sitting in my medical recovery chair.
You doing surgery right now?
Nah. Not right now.
That would have been so gangster if you answered the phone while you're doing surgery. I'm gonna be honest, that would have been impressive.
I would never touch a phone with my hands while in surgery. Never.
Yeah, but could you imagine how cool that would be?
Jesus. You know
You
what?
could have been like,
Not
Siri,
gonna lie, I've done it
answer the
before.
call.
I've done that in the hospital before.
Yeah. Did you kill a guy doing it, or what?
Thankfully, no. I took my gloves off and then redid my PPE and all that. But
You gotta wear
Nah.
surgery. You gotta wear gloves during this shit.
yeah, you think I'm just gonna
Oh,
put my
okay.
bare hands in someone's body and just like touch their lungs and shit?
I just figured if it was like, the way I look at it, it's like life or death situation, guy dying in front of me. I'm not gonna stop to put gloves on, you know.
Well, yes and no. Yes and no.
I'm not a medical guy, okay? I don't even think about the gloves, you know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's why you get trained. That's why you go to school. You know.
Bro, I would never go to school.
Never.
Never. If I went to school, it'd be for something fucking lame.
Like what?
I don't know. Fuck, bro. Fuck it. Like, I don't know. Fucking math teacher.
Ooh, I like
Yeah,
math
that's-
school. I like that.
That's fucking lame. So I feel like that'd be funny.
Okay, yeah, well, maybe
I don't
it's
even know
lame.
what that would entail. It'd be like fucking numbers. I don't know.
Probably, I would assume. I think that's what they do, right?
Yeah, like 1 + 1 and shit like that.
Yeah, what does that equal?
2. Like I'm good at
Ooh.
math.
Okay, you got it.
Look, once you start bringing shapes into that shit, that's probably when you lose me.
No, you don't like proofs. You
I
don't
like
geometry.
trigonometry.
Oh,
Shit like that.
oh, you knew that
No.
trig was related to shapes, though. You knew that.
I do know that. There's a reason I know that,
Okay.
because I don't like it.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I fucking hate that shit.
No, I get that.
You know, I had to do trigonometry once in my life, and I said, fuck you. I never did it again.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
I dropped out, okay?
Did you leave your gang yet?
No, I didn't leave my gang yet. How do you think I left my gang right now?
When are you gonna leave them?
I don't know yet, you know? I'm still figuring that
You don't know
part
yet?
out.
Okay. Well, you could leave them anytime. I'm just saying. Like, you could just be like, I don't like this. I'm out. You know what I mean?
That
You're
is
so
true.
cool.
Well, they did say to one of us that one of our problems our biggest problem we have with the gang, they need like a week and they'll resolve it. So I'm kind of waiting to see how that goes.
Okay. Okay.
Because that's progress, at least.
That's something.
Yeah.
I mean, did they understand like it is a big problem, or were they just?
I mean,
kinda like,
one of them does. Yeah. One of the main people I go to about. I mean, I don't go to everybody, but I'm a very big like. Because they wanted to have these useless ass command positions, I use the useless ass command positions.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it's funny.
That's what it's for.
And, yeah, and I mean, one of the people I talked to, they said you have a really, you have some really valid points there, Dio, but you have a horrible way of going about proving them.
Which
yeah.
is fair. If that's the truth, then that's fair.
I walked around in my underwear the other day, and I just started screaming, "Janitor, clean this up! Janitor, clean this up!" because of the new role they added. So I think I pissed some people off with that one.
No, that's good. That's good. Well, you know, sometimes you have to grab people and shake them. Right?
100%.
I spent so much of my time when we were still Cyprus. I was spending so much time sitting there explaining shit to people, and over time I just said, you know what, how about this? I'm just gonna not do anything and let things break, and then let them ask me why this is broken. And then I would explain it. And it was so much better. So much better doing that instead of just fixing that shit.
Yeah. It's been, you know, it's not been horrible, but I also, you know, I haven't been awake anywhere near as much as I used to be.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Doing other shit.
Yeah.
See, I don't even know how we can hang out now, by the way. I don't know, like, what do you do now?
I'm still around. Thing is, if I get called, I'm a doctor, right? If I get called and I'm like, oh, someone's dying, I gotta go, you know?
I don't know how to compare it, so I'm gonna use this comparison. It's like I'm trying to hang out with my Amish friend. I don't know what to do. I'm like, bro, if I go up there and like I have something I didn't make myself, I think I'm like breaking your thing, you know? It's like
right.
You know,
Well, I
it's like
won't
how do I
accept
hang out
shit.
with my Amish friend?
Well, okay, if there's nothing I have to do, I can leave here and go hang out. I could do that.
Okay. You see, editor made it
But-
seem like you guys could like literally never leave the premise.
No,
Because I asked him to
that's-
show up to survival,
Right.
and he said no, he couldn't
Well,
leave.
if he's needed, he's needed. Like during these hours, if I'm around these hours, I'm probably not leaving because there are a lot of people around. There are people getting injured. I need to treat them, you know? But if it's like later and there's almost nobody around, I'm just on call. I don't have to sit here, you know?
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. But what I do is I won't go in someone else's vehicle. Like if they want to drive around and hang out, they have to go in mine.
Okay.
Yeah. That's just how it goes. It's how it works.
Is it busy up there right now, I'm assuming?
There's a fuck ton of people, yeah. Everyone's they're working on moving some shit over somewhere. So there's just I'm watching them like ants, like in a line. They're walking over to this pile of stuff, picking up, and then they're all walking over and depositing it. And I'm just watching them go back and forth this entire call.
I'll put on my new Babylon outfit. I'll come up.
Ooh, yeah, you should show.
Except there's a problem.
Yeah.
So my new Babylon shorts, the one that you picked out, looked the best. I got gang ordered to remove them.
You what?
Yeah, this is kind of what started.
They were so good.
Yeah, well, so basically, okay. So long story short, the chemist.
We picked out an outfit
he got
for
one
him
of these new
when we last saw
positions
him.
in our club called the janitor role.
Oh,
Is what we call
okay.
them. And so I hang out with the janitor every fucking day. Okay, like I hang out with the chemist. He's my boy. So because I knew it'd piss him off, I walked up to him and I said, "Mr. Chemist, what do I need to do today, sir?" And I just kept asking him for orders. And he eventually ordered me. He goes, "I order you to to live your life without orders." And he goes, so I went, "Do not compute." And then he went, "Okay, I order you give me your pants." I said, "Are you sure?" And he goes, "Yes." And so I took off my pants right then and there, handed them to him. And that's why I was in my tighty whities.
Wow. So he won't let you keep your cool shorts?
Yes, well, I don't have them right now, so I can either come up in my jean shorts, the towel outfit, or I can just come up in my Diamond Dog underwear. There's like the three options.
Yeah, I do whatever feels like the vibe for the day.
I think I do
don't
the
know.
jean shorts here.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. If you wanna do visiting and you wanna like see the place, tell them you're interested in looking around. You go up to the gate and they should have someone that you ping there.
Okay.
And then you just like get your little walk around, your little tour.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna change. I'll come out.
All right. I hope they let you in. I don't know. Sometimes they're like, "Oh, we're doing something right now," and I have no clue when the fuck that is. So hopefully it works.
All right, we'll see how it goes.
All right, good luck.
All right, see ya.
See ya. Someone asked. I gotta go grab a snack. Someone asked the other day. They were like, "Oh yeah, how did that conversation with Diogo?" We talked to him late at night the other night. Neither of us were streaming. Helped him pick out. He wanted like some new Babylon outfits, like stuff to wear to fit in if he comes and visits. And we talked about his gang and how he's just like there are so many problems. He's just not fitting in there. But how he also wants to see it succeed, right? He's not like looking for an excuse to leave. He's just thinking it might happen, you know. But yeah, what were the thoughts on the Shang combo? I'll do that as soon as I get back here. I'm gonna go grab a snack and then we can. I'll write it in the text box so don't forget. Give chat thoughts on Shang combo. You're talking about the late night one when he started like tweaking. I'll tell you after because I wasn't streaming, but I'll be right back. Okay, give me like 2 minutes. Yeah, it was a lot. We'll talk about it.
Once you got 5 bags filled, take them and then obviously place them at
then, like, kind of how Edgar talks about it was ruthless. It was something that, like, now it's solved. I mean, well, back then,
Hello. I'm back. Sorry, I grabbed a snack. What did you guys say? You said leaving without trying would be pretty weak for a DO. Yeah. Yeah. I would love him here. I also just love the role player. So I would love also he could just leave Dio there or have him go on an arc or do whatever. And just just bring Denzel. You know? Lang used to say that he felt like Gigi would get along with like Denzel and Leslie. He used to say that like she reminded him of Leslie. And then he felt like the two of them would get along really well. And I haven't really watched a lot of clips of Denzel, but knowing the role player, we would be good. Gigi and Denzel would have gotten on like a house on fire. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a good thing he never woke up and was part of Cyprus, because I think he would have, from what I've heard about him, all the times Gigi wanted to really punish people, take fingers, shoot somebody, beat someone up over shit, it would have happened if he was like around and in any way in any position. And there were so many times Gigi was told no, and I had her not fight back because she was not like an OG, right? Or she was for Cyprus technically. She was like a pre-Cyprus person that turned it into Cyprus with the other guys, but she wasn't like double, triple OG like some of these guys were for other people. So if they said no, don't do that, she would just defer to what they thought. But looking back, I think it would have been the right move for a lot of these people. And the right move in RP even. So I wonder what would have gotten on there. But anyway, you asked for my thoughts on the conversation we had with Shang the other night. There was a lot of stuff. So, wait, let me find it. There were some banger quotes from it too. Basically, Shang combo was cinema from his POV. Oh, I'm sure it was. He always does. Barky does crazy shit. Gigi is aware that Shang has some horrific issues. He's opened up to her a little bit, and then opened up to her a ton that night. And he is aware that she knows about some of his major problems. And she has not treated him differently for it. She has not thought of him negatively. She has not changed a thing. If anything, she's just taken care of him a little more. So, one of the things that she knows for sure is that he kills people. He kills people. He's not a serial killer. Like, he himself just feels an urge to go kill people just cause. It's clearly, like, triggered by something, and he doesn't have a lot of episodes. It's just, like, this very occasional thing. she's noticed a couple patterns, but the biggest thing that was not even a pattern, it was just a huge revelation. At some point, he killed somebody and stuffed their body in his fridge. And while he had this body in his fridge, she stayed over. Okay, platonic friend hangout, stay over. And she slept on his couch because it was just a day when a lot of Cypress shit was going wrong. And he knew she was living in her house alone, and they're a couple doors down. He was like, "Do you just want to hang out in my living room?" And she was like, "Okay." Right? So she sleeps the whole night there. He left RP notes, I left RP notes, whatever. And he had his fridge closed. Did tell her not to open it. Yeah, she deep cleaned everything because there was like some rancid smell. She could tell he cleaned the floor with like a really tough disinfectant and all that. But the smell wasn't gone. Gigi has issues with, you know, things not being clean properly, so she goes through and cleans everything. Part of that includes opening the fridge. She opens the fridge, sees the body in there in pieces. The head has like a smile cut into it, basically, like you know, like Joker smile almost, like where you cut the sides of the mouth. It's got like a wound like that, and yeah, like that, like that, Sakura. And it's just in pieces. And what Gigi did, because I haven't given you all of her background lore, what Gigi did was she cleaned all around that. The pieces were just in the fridge. She took them out, disinfected the fridge, and put plastic bags down and put everything back in its place, but on top of the plastic bags, so it'd be easy for him to get rid of later. That's what she did. I never explained to him her thoughts on it or why or anything like that. I just let him know, like in RP notes, if you open the fridge, you will see it is all disinfected and all the spots are precisely where they were, but on top of plastic now. Like garbage bags. Dio's here. I'll give you more thoughts. I'll give you more thoughts after that, but just so you know, that's what happened that night. So she is very aware of some big issues he's got, and that's what he knows about her reaction to his issues. Look at this outfit. I helped him pick it out the other day. The shorts.
All right, Dio. Just a reminder, don't flash any guns. I know you already put them away, but just, you know. Yeah, that's it.
Is it tour time?
Drugs.
Okay, good,
Excellent.
good. Thank God.
Dio's here to visit you, so yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy your stay at New Babylon.
Thank you.
All right, all right, all right. Check it out. Ooh.
Oh, it's different, a little bit different.
Yeah, it's different here. Did you see the sign?
Yeah, last time I was here, there was a sign, I think.
Yeah, so the sign's been here. We have an exit, so when you go out...
That's new.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to go out that way, because I don't know if you saw the spike strips.
Mm.
Yeah, you can only go in here, and you can only go out there.
Okay.
So that's pretty neat. We've got our mechanic shop up ahead over that way. You see people right now are grabbing, like, there's a bunch of materials in that pile, and they're moving them over because we're building shit.
Mm.
Over there, actually, I don't know what we're building right now. I've just been in the med bay like all day.
I feel as though we have less helpers than before.
We have a visitor.
Welcome, visitor.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing quite well. May the knife chip and shatter, my friend.
Dio of House Ivanov. How you doing, man?
A beautiful home, a beautiful house. Welcome to Babylon.
What the fuck was that?
Wait, that you, Mr. Brown?
No. No, it is I, Harry B.
Okay.
Yes, precisely.
Dude, I can tell it's you because of the mustache, man.
Yes. Yes, I'm glad you are visiting. I'm happy. Yes, it pleases me deeply. Yes, may your stay be warm and welcome.
Okay,
Let's
man.
go back to work.
Yes, of course. A pleasure.
Good job, boys.
I I beat him in that rock paper scissors competition a long time ago.
Ooh. No, that's just how he talks.
I could sense some hostility.
There's no hostility coming out of that man. None. He's a very peaceful individual. Check it out.
What the fuck is that thing?
That's the armadillo.
That's sick.
Right?
Yeah, what the hell?
It makes me regret I bought a buggy and now I can't buy any other vehicles until like everyone else has one. I would have bought one of these, dude.
Yeah, it looks sick.
It's cool as fuck, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna make a lot more shit like this. A lot more. But our mechanics here, we got Benny and Skip. They're just sitting around in here like working on shit, making more of those, and then we buy it off of them. We got a little farm. Oh, you should see. Have you seen the restaurant?
No, I've never seen the restaurant.
Oh my god, you gotta see it. It's sick. We have the green one over there is the library. You see what's different?
Walking fucking fast.
I'm sorry, I know.
I see the green plus.
Uh-huh, what else?
It's pretty gangster. Still a lot of lost MC flags.
Yeah. I mean, we
range.
cohabitate.
I see the range.
What do you see over there?
Is that a flag? The shame pit?
Yeah.
What the hell?
You would love this.
What the fuck?
It has a shit bucket.
Oh my god.
Yep.
There's jail?
Pretty much. If someone, well, we don't like leave people in here for a long time, but if they do something really bad, you know, just like a little time to reflect.
I think if I join this place, my goal would be get life in prison. Oh, this is a gangster.
They would never accept you if you said that. If they ever heard that.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
pretty
it'd be
cool,
like a
though,
personal
right?
goal on the side, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I like this place. I like the shame pit. It's nice. It's calming.
That's some like, bro. That's some villain shit.
No.
That's some Batman shit. If it was way bigger.
Mm-hmm. This is where we leave papers where people can pick up jobs to do.
Ratatouille.
Yeah, this is the restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Check it out.
Menu: spaghetti, tea, buckets, water.
Yeah. And this is where we eat. We take food and water, which you may not take.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
But yeah, that's we're just eating stuff
I'm gonna
that's made
starve,
here.
but I'm not gonna grab it.
Okay, thank you. I will be checking. We can look inside. Check this out. It's pretty nice. It's pretty cool.
This is cool.
We got a whole lounge and everything. I don't want to let him like see everything. Like see yes but not touch, you know what I mean? And then this is where I work. Boom. Still being built. But it's the hospital for now.
Yeah, this looks nice. You got what? You got a little chair here.
Mm-hmm. Little bed in case anyone needs to, you know, if I need to put him in the
Bed.
ICU,
So you got
I
two
hook him up.
chairs, you got the bed.
Mm-hmm.
With the med books.
Yeah, I got people's charts and shit.
Mm.
I got everything.
You charge for medical supplies. 1 Babalari.
Yep.
Wow, splints? Damn.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I make them. I just
Tourniquets.
make them myself.
Medical supplies. This is
Mhm.
crazy. What about an IFAC?
No IFACs.
I don't even know what an IFAC is, if I'm being honest.
A
You're
lot of
like
people
medical
don't. They
person. What the
they
fuck
seem
is an
to
IFAC?
think. Okay, it's a kit of a lot of medical supplies that are a bit more in depth. Often has like sutures, things like that in it. So if you have a really bad wound, you can treat it. You just have the stuff you need in there.
What about an AFAC? Do you know what an AFAC is?
No.
I think it's like an upgraded version of an IFAC.
Is it?
I think so. I don't know.
No, I don't know.
There you go.
I don't know.
Stuff to look into.
Yeah, pretty much. If you need therapy, you would get therapy over here, but often just on a mountaintop.
Are you also a therapist?
No, but I could be. No, we have one.
Who's
We
the
have
therapist?
one of those. You know Andy Coots? Do you know her?
No.
Well, Andy's got she's got therapy down pat. And then here you see our lovely working plumbing. Behold.
Wow.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't use this toilet. I would just go shit in the fucking woods.
Well, that works too. That works too. But we have a shower and everything. You can like pull a little slidey thing on the bucket, and the water comes out of some holes that we poked in the bottom.
What about what about this? Does the what is this called? The big faucet?
It was just stuck to the tub,
That
so we
doesn't
just
work?
brought it. Nope, it's not hooked up to
Oh.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't really function.
Oh, what the fuck? I called it a big faucet. I don't think that's true. I don't know what the fuck you? Just the
Big
water
faucet.
area, man. I don't know.
Something like that. Something like that. Close enough. But yeah, there you go. I mean, that's all the main important stuff.
How's you guys' Peter?
Good to see you, Dio.
It's pretty good.
Hey, what's up, Benny?
Oh, hey, Benny.
How you living? You living large?
Yeah, you know me. You know how it be.
Welcome. Welcome to Babylon. I think you've been here before, so welcome again, senor.
Yeah.
Babylon. All right,
Well,
we
the
must get back to
armadillo
work.
looks fucking sick, man.
You see that? You see that shit? Huh?
That shit looks
Right?
sick.
Come on. I'm actually
Shit
about to
look
make another one
gangster.
today, so.
Another armadillo?
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's sick.
Yeah.
Very
We'll
nice,
see.
very nice.
Hopefully one day if we can maybe take those around the city. I don't know. I think somebody's gonna really like it and try to like rob it, and then
Oh,
I think it's gone
100%.
forever.
100%.
I'll never
They
be
will.
able to see it ever again.
That shit
It'll
gets
happen.
stolen instantly.
All right, I'm gonna get back to work. But yeah, it's good to see you, Dio.
Good to see you, Benny.
But yeah, I mean, it's just everyone has their little role right now. They're all assisting because we have a group project going on right now. But you know, we got people that are mechanics, someone that's going to be banker. We've got me in medical. We have a librarian keeping
Got
our
a
history.
banker.
We have like everything going,
What about a
everything.
gambler? He's got like a gambling den up here?
We don't, but I'm personally not opposed. I'm just saying I'm not opposed, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if I could play some fucking craps or play some fucking poker.
I mean, you know, I haven't been bothering people about it yet, but I'm gonna start making them, you know, roll dice and shit. Do a little 3-6, you know.
3-6 ain't bad. Death rolls ain't bad. But yeah, my poison's always gonna be poker and craps. I can't get enough of it.
Yeah, I love playing poker. That's what I would like to see. I mean, over time, right now people
I
are.
hate the fact there's no poker in the city.
Me too. It fucks me up. There's nothing skill based. That's the problem.
Yeah, you know, I read a story once,
Mm.
and it was a dime novel about the cowboy times.
Mm-hmm.
And in this dime novel, there was a guy, a legendary man, and he played poker honestly. That was his whole shtick. And he ended up winning a fuck ton of money and a bunch of horses that way, just playing poker honestly. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of skill involved. It kind of feels random, but it's not, right? It's just
I mean,
figuring
it's luck
out
and skill. It's both.
a bit of both. It's a mixture. But the fact
But
that
that's
there's
also why I
any
like
skill
poker the
involved
most.
is, yeah,
Exactly. Because there is skill, you know.
exactly. I don't really enjoy gambling that much when it's completely up to luck.
Yeah, I mean,
coming through.
all right.
Yeah.
Allowing me to collaborate on this.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like full on luck, I'm not super big into, but you know.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Have you met Lottie?
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop.
Oh, you're
Or
fine, Lottie.
interact.
This is Dio.
What's
He's
up?
a visitor right now.
Hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, that was a nice little bow.
It's pretty good.
Really
Do you think that's
respectful.
customary here? Or are you just doing that?
I'm just trying to show respect.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, it did feel
Nice.
respectful, and it looks like it came from inside of you. Like it felt so natural.
Mm.
Yeah, like.
I'm trying to be respectful while I'm up here, you know.
Oh, well, it was. Oh,
How
that
about
was
that?
even deeper. Hold on, that was more respectful than yours because of
Yeah.
the angle of the bend. Oh.
Kind of like showman-y.
It was kind of showman-y though.
It was a
Yeah.
little passive aggressive, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, well, you know.
What about that?
It was very good too.
Little extra on the top, you know?
Oh my gosh, you did the little, yeah, you did the little bop.
Right? Oh, ooh, yeah,
That
like
was
that,
really
like
good.
that.
A bop up. Yeah, it was really
Like,
good.
it's like the 1-2.
It's just to make
You-
sure, like, an acknowledgement of it. Like you see
Just
that?
in
I
case they
did
missed
that.
it the first time. Yeah.
Right.
Just in case
Yeah.
they miss it, you just want to remind them that you did, in fact, show respect to them and their ancestor.
Exactly. What are you up to, Lottie? What are you doing?
Well, I was hoping. I just wanted to catch you before, because I have to go to sleep in a half hour. I know you're with you, but I did want to catch up with you about things and make sure to, because I wanted to talk about a few things with what we were talking about before.
All right, bet. Yeah, we could do that in a little bit.
Okay. What's I can help some more with this and then talk whenever you're free.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, just let me know when you're done.
Oh, I can be done anytime. It's more I have to go to bed in a half hour.
Yeah, I'll page you.
Sound good. Okay.
All right.
Bye bye.
You know, some people have pagers.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, okay. I don't think that felt as good as yours. I'll work on it, okay? Oh, that was so good. Okay, you teach me one day to be
One day,
respectful,
one
please.
day.
One day.
I feel like now I want like a
That's what I'm
town
known for the
greeting.
most.
Like when people come by, I want to line up and be like, "Hello, good citizen," you know, or something. I feel like we need that.
Do this.
I mean, we could, but does it fit with the vibe?
I don't know, but
I don't know. I don't
love
know.
that one. Not enough people wave like that.
You know, I wave. I
It's
usually do like this.
It's
Ready?
like that British royalty type shit.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Okay.
I was trying to show you this.
I'm a 1-0 undefeated boxer. That's my professional record, by the way. 1-0. Because you guys, it all ended. It came to a.
Don't say use. Don't say use, guys. I wasn't part of it. I wasn't part of it. If it was up to me, it would have happened. Oh,
You put a lot of work in, to be fair.
I did.
It wasn't really your fault that it
you
didn't.
could take it
fall
up with
through, but-
Luch.
Yeah, I know. I already
Ooh.
called him this week about it.
Maybe one day we'll do another one.
Oh yeah, I gotta retire on top. You know, I can't pull a Rocky. I can't lose and then retire.
Yeah, but it's 1-0, and that's it.
Yeah, it's impressive, right?
It's okay. It's okay.
It's like, bro, like, okay, but imagine this: I enlist in the army, and then after like 5 days of an active war, I say I leave, and then I'm like, okay, distinguished veteran and the undefeated boxer, and nobody can take that away from me.
I mean, you wouldn't be wrong.
I just won't go into details.
Oh god. You're not wrong.
What kind of metal?
Oh my god, she's carrying an entire hunk of metal. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what they're building right now. I think we might be doing a bridge.
Oh, really? That's sick.
Yeah. We were gonna do something on that island.
You know what would be cool? A fucking drawbridge.
Oh, that's what I want. I don't know if we can actually make it, but
I'm gonna fucking starve.
yeah.
Yep.
I'll buy you food. Hold on. I'm keeping track of my head. I took one thing. Now I'm gonna take 2 things, so I have to give 2 babylari to them here. I'll never give anyone food for free, but I'll use my babylari to buy it for a guest. Alright, it ain't much. You can eat that. Don't tell anyone I gave it to you. It's not really a rule break because I bought it for you, but still. How is it?
It's not bad. A little burnt,
Right?
but not bad.
It's
like
meat.
tender, I guess. Yep.
Yep.
I mean, it's better than starving.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
Here comes Mac. I was up here for too long, and here he comes.
Who's
this guy
this?
called me. Mac. He's like the guy I hang out with all the time.
Yeah,
This
Mac,
guy
Mac,
called
Mac.
me, and I didn't pick up, and then
We have guests that have arrived.
and then I called him back, and I said, "Sorry, I was at the gate. I couldn't pick up." And he goes, "Classic deal. I fucking New Babylon." And I go, "Yep." I was like, "Wait, they're playing music. This is sick. I gotta go."
Yeah. Wait, let's go say hi. I love Mac. How's he feeling about the gang right now?
We're the 2 vocal ones.
I figured.
There's like 1 or 2 more that are pretty vocal, but you know.
Okay, I mean, hey, that's actually kind of hopeful when it's more than 2.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Edgar?
What's up, Dio?
What's up, Bears?
Yeah.
Don't ever come back here unless you get an application.
I'm showing him around. I asked him when he's done with his gang.
Show him
Actually, I
straight to
agree.
the
I agree.
administration office and put an application in his face.
Okay,
That's
okay.
what you need to show him.
I could do that.
Why you think he's here? He's not satisfied with life out there, but he don't have the tripas to just do it already.
I've talked to him 1,000 times about it.
I was talking to her over the phone, so I came up to hang out, man.
Enough talking,
Yeah.
amigo. It's not a hangout center. Get the application. Then you hang out for life. I gotta put this shit metal. I gotta put this away.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Come on, Dio.
I know.
Everybody thought this guy was going to.
So I was going, everybody thought this guy. Hold on.
But this guy Mac is such a fucking idiot. Look where he parked. Look where this guy
Hey.
Mac parked over there.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, Dante?
Hey, Gigi?
Dante over here.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, man. Yeah, where the fuck is Mac?
He parked over there. I don't know where he fucking went.
Is he still in the car?
I don't know.
Hey, Big Mac. What is this license plate? It says Pokey. What is that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him that. Trunk check.
It's because
Okay.
his girlfriend gave him this car. He's fucking crazy.
Damn. Well, now everyone can call him
I was thinking
Pokey.
about getting a rage bait fucking license plate.
What are you
I was
thinking?
thinking about getting my license plate. Originally, I was thinking Benji Boy, but that's too obvious of a
Ooh,
rage
okay,
bait to my
okay.
gang. So then I was thinking about getting Ray Awake. Because I think that one's really funny.
You have to do that one.
I just think it'd be really funny to drive a car that says Ray Awake.
Oh my god. You have to. You have to. That's the one.
Yeah, it's my best one yet. I think they've come up with for fucking with it. I also thought about Perez Boy. Because
Yeah.
Perez is the right hand man, and Ray and Perez hate when people say Ray Boy, Perez Boy.
Ooh, I
so
like
I
that.
thought doing Perez Boy would also be funny.
Okay, okay.
I think Ray Awake is too good of a rage bait.
Do they have a limit to how many characters you can put on there? Like low end and high end? What about low end?
I don't know if there's a low end.
Okay, okay.
I don't think so. I that'd be a good. You probably can't do a single letter.
What if it just says like M?
Yeah. Just
Right?
D.
Yeah. Yeah.
Number 7.
should.
That's it.
I like that. I like that. I think you need the rage bait license plate. We don't even have license plates on our vehicles. We have like a tag that we write out, we make for it that's kind of like an identifier, but there are none like stuck on it, so I can't even write whatever the fuck I want on it. That's cool though. Hey, let's go to the administration building.
Yeah, sure. License plates are they're interesting.
Yeah, is
You
that,
got
is that something
application
they just made a thing?
The more this guy presses me about it, the more I'm not gonna put in an
I
application.
know. He's literally the worst at this. We should hear some of the pitches he gave people. The thing is, like, this place is genuinely great, but depending on how you talk about it, it could sound crazy.
This guy told me don't come back unless I win survival. That's what he originally told me.
Hi.
My queen.
Hello.
Hello. I miss you. I love you.
I miss you. Kisses you on the mouth.
Mwah, you need
big.
to listen to that song that I sent you. It's by a person called Gigi as well.
Ooh, okay.
It's about kissing on the mouth.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I'll listen to it.
We just drove past your old house, and there was a book lying in the driveway, and I found this book earlier at Weasel News, but this book was on your driveway and only your driveway.
Oh.
And it keeps on slow rolling. This book is titled The FIB Collection.
What?
The Faceless, Manipulating Gangs and Civilians Alike for Decades. What about the Nest Collective?
Oh?
Yeah. The book is really silly inside, but yeah, this book
Can
was
I
on
come
your
by
driveway.
and see it in a bit? If you're around for a
Yeah.
while?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all just
Yeah, I
at the
might.
cauldron.
Okay, okay. I'll come by in a bit and take a look at it. Thank you for that.
Yeah,
I
we're
appreciate it.
out. Are you
There's supposed to be
Okay.
numbers here.
All right, I'll come by.
Bye. Kisses you. Mwah.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, sorry, we're under construction. Hold on. We should have
Oh,
application.
no, it's a me issue. This looks pretty cool.
Don't touch anything. I'm just grabbing stuff. This place is still being built.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Okay, these are all the ones that we're already in.
Did I tell you? I think I told Edgar. I didn't tell any. I don't think I told anybody else. Maybe I told you. I don't remember. What I was gonna do if I won survival.
What was your plan?
I thought it was way too good of an opportunity to not just take the stand after winning survival and go, yeah, I'm gonna be going to New Babylon. After winning $4 million. I just thought that would
you
be so
should have
funny.
done it. You should have done it.
I didn't win, so there's no point.
Man.
If I won, I thought that would have been really funny to win $4 million and just say I'm giving it out.
True. Can't find any empty applications. I don't know if we have any empty ones. Were you handed one previously?
No.
Oh. So all this talk
Hand me a
from
filled
Edgar
out one.
about it. No.
Let me just write over somebody filled out.
No.
Give me a denied one, and I'll just fill it out.
I mean, I could make you a fresh one. I could make you a fresh one, but still.
Don't give me one, because you know what? I'm gonna go press Edgar now.
Okay, yeah, we'll let him know. We'll say, oh, Edgar. I mean, realistically, it's a good thing there are no empty apps in there because we have so many applications, right?
Yeah. That is
Because we're so cool and popular.
Do you guys have an app theme?
Yeah.
Reviewer?
Yeah, we have
Is
a
it
whole.
like a group thing or like an actual like division?
No, there's a few people. It's a few people. Not everyone does it, because then if we had to sit around and have every motherfucker sit here and talk about every application, we would literally do nothing with our time.
It'd be so funny.
It'd be so funny,
It
but
would be fucking funny.
cooked.
It would be cooked, but it'd be so fucking funny.
No,
Somebody
it's
hands in an app, be
just
like,
some trusted
I don't
people.
like that guy, and then there's
Oh,
one
man.
person. I don't like that person.
Chaos ensues. It blows up. Let me see if I mean, if I ask him about it, he's not gonna know where the fuck they are. See if my girl's awake. And if she's not, which she probably isn't right now, then I'll make you a fresh one and give it to you later. Just so you can have it. You could look at it and reminisce, like that picture of Wolverine looking at that picture frame when he's in bed.
Yeah, but I already have one of those, so I need a backup.
Right.
I would, no offense, if I was gonna Wolverine look at a photo, it'd be of my uncle.
Mmm.
Would not be of the Babylon application.
True. Be proactive. I can't because I don't have any blank books, so I literally can't make him one
Benji,
right now.
You know, I was driving with him the other day. You know, like I guess like the biggest rival to our gang or whatever, like Bad Blood or whatever. He goes, "Hey Dio, if your uncle came back to town, would you?" And before he finished his sentence, I said, "Yep, I'd kill my whole gang."
Mmm. I mean,
He started laughing his ass
everyone has at least one of those. Everybody's got one, and that's just normal. That's just normal.
Yeah, it is.
I got people like that. Or do I? Nah, I don't. They're all here.
I was gonna say you have people that are here with you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's literally no scenario where someone could show up and I'd just like kill everyone in here for them, because anyone I feel even remotely like that toward at all, they're here. Doesn't mention Tony because she thinks Tony might get
I leave
in
here because you know, I gotta go get shit done.
Yeah, you could do your thing. Do your thing. But appreciate you visiting. I'll get you a fresh blank one later.
All right, sounds good. Just call me.
Yeah, no
if I'm
problem,
awake,
no
I'm
problem.
awake. If not, I'll call you next time I'm awake.
Yeah, for
I'm gonna
sure,
go
for sure.
traffic some guns.
Go have fun. Go have fun.
Yeah, rub it in that guy's face that there's no fucking applications, by the way.
Will do. Will do.
Thank you.
Make sure you go through the exit. And there he goes. Okay, Dio has officially left. Just making sure you're informed, was with him the whole time, etc., etc. I don't see. I'm gonna go double check admin. I don't see blank applications, so I have to make one for him. He's not like 100% gonna apply, but he's been having. I've been talking to him. He's been having issues with his gang, and he keeps feeling like it's trending toward that. And he's like,
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I think some of his gang members are in the bush behind us.
Oh my god, is
See
that
where
Mac?
Eliza's talking?
Yeah.
Yes. Is that bad?
Oh my god.
We're standing up. We're standing up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's where Mac was. We saw where he parked and Dio was like, what the fuck? Why did Mac park out there? And I was like, I don't know. We went up to the car. We didn't even see him. Is that Mac's girlfriend?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know?
She's not very pretty.
No. Well, I mean, Mac isn't really much of a prize either.
Is that McGregor and his girl?
Yeah.
Or is that Dio? I
But
can't
Dio,
tell. They
Dio
both
was
look like-
here, and I gave Dio a tour, and he actually, like, look, things aren't going well with Habibi MC, so there's a chance, and I've been trying to go for the devious poach on Dio, okay? That's all I'm trying to say.
Just be careful, because like our biggest worry about recruiting gang members is what if they take an umbrage to us taking one of them and causing like some sort of conflict.
No, 100%, 100%. And that's why, like, I'm like, you can do it if you leave your gang and you're gone for a bit. That's what I talked to him about the other night. I was like, I don't want you to, like, leave and run here, you know?
Right.
If you want to
they'll send the
see
wrong
it,
message.
yeah, exactly. If you want to see it, that's fine. And he completely understood, which was a good sign. I was like, if you want to see an application, think about it, live your life for a bit, and then come by and be like, oh, I just drifted there, fine. But yeah, no, like, leave your gang and 5 minutes later you're here, you know?
Yeah, they're seeing it as a slap in the face, some sort of insult, and then they'll do something about it.
It's a lot, yeah. It depends on how the leaving goes, too. Like, we got to see the fallout from that, but,
Right.
you know.
How does it work at Habib MC to get blooded out? I mean, there's a
I
chance they might kill this
don't
guy for even
really-
thinking that, right?
Yeah, I don't really know what their whole thing is. When they all joined, it didn't sound like they had a big ceremony. It sounded like they just started doing shit and that's it. Kind of casual. So I don't know. But who knows? Maybe they'll blood out just cause.
Yeah. All right.
We'll
Well,
see.
Side note.
Yeah.
Some members of New Cyprus came over.
Mm.
One, I guess two of them came over and they requested a tour with Eliza, and then a group of like 3 or 4 came over after, looking for the guy.
Oh.
Eliza says that they were all in disguise, or at least the one she was given a tour to was in disguise. Some weird shit's happening. That's why I increased the security level to number 3.
Very weird. Okay. Which
would they
were
be
the
in
ones that
disguise?
came
I
over
don't
the
understand.
first time?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I can call Leon to see what's up, but
Yeah, if you could fish a little bit without fishing, without him knowing that you're fishing, you know?
yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
see what I can do.
interesting.
I'll let you know.
So they came in here. Was it 3 of them in disguise?
No, the 2 of them came here first.
Oh, okay.
2 and then 3.
And she suspects that one of them was at least in disguise.
Dio is a monster.
The Simon Ledger guy was in disguise.
I see. Okay.
And then the other 4 came. They were dressed pretty goofy, so you know.
What do you mean? What do you mean by goofy? Like just different kind of outfits, like mask
you
or?
know, one had like a white mustache with like black hair. You know, they look like half gangbangers, half goofy. So I don't know if they were in disguise or not. Maybe that's just the way they dress in New
I don't even
Cyprus
know.
now. But yeah, it was a little weird. It definitely rose some eyebrows. I'm gonna try fishing, see what happens.
This guy to the right of you is the fucking undercover spy. To the left of you.
No.
No.
Apparently that was Dio.
No, no Habibi
No, Dio-
MC we're doing any shit like that.
Dio not a spy, amigo.
You're seeing Dante.
I
That's
would
what you're talking about,
I
right?
think what they meant is this guy right here to the right. This guy said he's a part of the merchant guild.
Yeah. He is. That's
Yeah,
the
that's
thing.
my
that we-
competition behind me. That's
But
my
it's-
outside work competition.
Yeah. So he started that when Cyprus disbanded. Yeah.
Adios, my friend.
Hey,
Thank
take
you
care,
for
Dante.
coming, Senor Dante.
Did he just come here to say hi, or what was his point of his visit?
Au revoir.
Might be. I mean, he was good friends with a bunch of us.
Oh, I
I
see.
talked to
Okay.
Clark and to Gigi.
Oh, okay. All right.
He wanted to say hi to me. Oh, I didn't even talk to him. No, he's been good. When Cyprus disbanded, he started up his little traveling merchant guild, and that was before we were here. So
Permission to approach.
come on in.
Guys, if you're not sure, like if we're not around and you heard of a guest come through and you're like kind of curious why they were here.
No, not
Mm-hmm.
so much.
I don't know if you guys have seen this
Oh, by the way,
visitor's logbook.
is
but
Benny around at all? I haven't
very
seen him in a
detailed.
while to say.
Where you,
Yeah, by the
where do you
booth,
leave
or where do you
that?
guys keep this?
Yeah, it's always going to be inside the booth.
Oh, this is amazing.
okay.
This is
Very nice.
wonderful work. This is amazing. That's what we need.
Good. Yeah, because I'm around late a lot. I never let
Yeah, I've noticed
visitors in
Polly
late,
putting
but
logs and stuff too, so it's really good.
yeah, the logs are helpful. I don't know why she said Dio's a monster.
Amigo, this is incredible.
But she said that shit so loud.
This is really good.
Kind of gives you an
Yeah,
idea
it's
as to why
kinda
they're there, and then we leave our initials at the very end, usually. So if you have any extra questions, you just come directly to us.
All right, yeah. I'll try to follow the same format if nobody's around
can always
and
stop by and
something
say
happens,
hi.
right?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. There's a group study happening in 12 minutes, so we'll be attending
Nice.
that. I'm not sure if you guys are going to be showing up or not.
Very good.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
Alfonso.
It's very needed. Very needed.
Can talk to Benny.
I want to make a quick call.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I didn't get to say hi to Dante. He just left without. I guess because you saw me with another visitor. No worries, no worries. He
left
didn't.
dramatically. He wanted to
Oh.
tell both of us
Yeah.
that. Did you know that Delver had the other half of the key?
What do you mean the other half of the key?
Here, come here.
Guys, please give me one moment. I will be back up here. I am on the verge.
There's a
I've been
moss
working
key.
so hard. I'm on the verge of passing
I
out
just
the
wanted to
Huh?
at least say hi for a little
There's
bit.
a,
We'll probably not.
you didn't know? Why did he tell me to tell you?
You look like
I don't know any of this. No.
Okay, there's like a moss key, okay, and it was broken in half. Delver has
Okay.
one half. He has the teeth half. Some lady from the Besties pulled up and said, "I was informed someone from Babylon has the other half of the key. I would like to
Huh.
work together to find the treasure." Now, I thought for some reason Leon had the other half. So I said, "I don't think anyone here has it. I think Leon has it." You know? I was wrong, and Dante basically expressed his disappointment in me forgetting that he told me that that Delver actually had it.
Does he?
Which I didn't know. So now I'm like, okay, well, shit. So she's probably gonna come back, and they're gonna find treasure.
Interesting.
But I don't know if that's considered outside shit. But at the same time,
Well, it's just like
it
a
might be,
random.
like, fun outside shit that's really not too serious. So I wouldn't really worry about it.
Yeah,
I
I think there's a difference. This is just my opinion. Obviously, this is up to other people to decide for sure. But my like default thought is, outside shit that benefits you is a problem. Outside shit like, I got this half a key. It is a piece of metal in my pocket, and I can't use it for shit. I don't think it's something I would bother someone about personally, especially if their intent is like meet up with a friend outside, let them open the thing, they keep it, not the
have they
person
done to
here.
him?
You know what I mean?
He might need some help.
They tried to
What did you two do to him?
Are you assassins?
They tried to kill me, guys.
Did you come here? Did Dio send you?
He might have darted him because he was too close to us.
Yeah,
Mac, we should
heads
get out.
down.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
we should
Let's
get
go.
out of
He's
here,
gonna
yeah.
kill us. He's gonna kill us.
Oh.
Thank you,
Dio will
guys.
be hearing about this.
It was good seeing you guys.
You see his license plate says Pookie? Did you see
Really?
that? Yeah, he's got a license plate saying Pookie.
Hey, that's actually pretty cool.
That's like
If I could
shit
have
that people with girlfriends do.
If I
License
had-
plate Pookie.
If I had a license plate, I'd do like got a blast, but like abbreviated.
Ooh.
Kind of dope.
Dio was saying he wants to do a rage bait one. He might make it Ray Awake. That might be his. Because everyone in the gang runs around and goes, Ray Awake, Ray Awake.
That's funny.
One way to do it. What actually happened though? You just hungry, or did you like?
I'm just hungry. I think I can probably stand up. I think
Okay,
killing me has like ruined my ego enough, and now I feel like I have to stand up.
Okay. Put you right here.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see it. Bend those knees. Bend those knees.
Oh no. Oh dear.
You can't?
I think I have to take a nap.
Are you sure? Hold on.
I'm not too sure.
Let me try Doctor Magic.
Save me, save me, save me.
Oh my god. Hold on. You gotta get in there real good. There you go. Oh, I can't see. Because you shoved yourself through that chair.
I'm trying. Fuck.
Don't shimmy when you're injured. It's not safe.
Help me!
It's not,
Help me!
it's not safe, Betty. You can't do that. You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. No.
I'm being attacked. I'm being possessed.
Oh god. He's tweaking. He's tweaking. I don't have any Narcan.
I can't.
Oh god.
Narcan is crazy, man.
Hey, I'm a
Babylonian
doctor, okay? I'm a
Narcan.
doctor. He's just hungry. He's just hungry. He should be able to stand up, but his knees won't work. And then I tried putting him in there, and then he started tweaking.
Just
Oh,
leave me here.
man.
I must rest.
You want to sleep in the bed?
No, in case somebody else get hurt, I'll just rest here for a second.
Okay, okay. Have a good nap.
See you.
Elena, I owe you 2 Babylari for stuff that I took.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me rummage through my pocket. I'm so broke today. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
No problem. No one's been buying medical supplies for me. I only
Really?
made
No
like
one?
2 sales.
I guess they're just feeling like if they pass out, they can get medical for free.
Exactly.
It's just like the United States healthcare system, where people avoid any medical because it's so expensive until they really, really need it desperately, and then they realize that they're $100,000 million in debt because that's healthcare.
Maybe. I don't charge them.
I'm recommending that Yaya put more garlic in our food because garlic is like an insulin regulator, so it's good for people who are not eating as much as they should be because it can, you know, it's good for fasting.
Yeah.
A lot of our people seem to be unintentionally fasting a lot.
So I've noticed. You know, I think if someone needs help up or we're getting them out of a critical state, we help them for free. But we charge them for medical supplies used.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like a usage
you can
fee.
do what Cassan and Cassie does and keep like a running tab for each person, so if only like 2 bandages are used, you don't have to charge them.
Ooh, and then I find them at the end of the week.
Yeah, give them a medical bill.
I like that. We should do that.
Don't even itemize it, so, you know, just overcharge them, and then only if they ask for an itemized bill do you actually reduce the price.
I like that. Or what about medical insurance?
Now that would be a great idea.
Mm.
One, like, you know, just charge people a couple Babylari a week for medical care. Or they have to pay a more.
That's what I wanted to do in Cyprus, remember? Yeah.
You know, if they get hurt more.
I like that. It's just
Maybe it'll
usage
be like,
fees. It's perfect.
Yeah, it could be like 2 Babylari a week, but then it's 1 Babylari. If you don't have insurance, it's 1 Babylari every time you require medical aid. So
like
if
that.
they think that they can avoid getting hurt more than 2 times a week, then it's not worth it. But if they think they will get hurt more, then then I think that's a great idea.
I do
Plus
like
you got,
that.
like Nabu's Nook, they're doing, you know, the weekly subscriptions, and a lot of
That's true.
businesses seem to be going that direction.
Yeah, maybe we'll do like a little medical card, medical insurance card.
Interesting. I like that idea.
And if they don't pay it for that week, they have to give the card
We've
back.
already forayed into capitalism. Might as well go all the way.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go harass Lottie for 2 minutes.
Okay, have fun.
She's about to sleep.
Oh.
Hello. Are you falling asleep
Hi.
right now?
I was supposed to go to sleep right now, but maybe we can talk for a second.
Yeah, just a second. Just to give
Okay,
you a
where are
quick
you?
catch up. I am near
Yes,
the
yes,
admin building.
Okay, where's the admin building?
That is where you're standing, the little trailer you were standing outside before. It has that book that says
Yes.
read before taking vehicles.
Yes.
I'm right there.
This is okay. I have to be 100% honest. I don't even remember standing outside the building.
Okay, where are you
I
right
see
now?
you. I see you. I
Hey,
see.
there we go. Okay.
I am so sorry. I read the map so many times, and I have to be honest. This
No,
place,
you're
it
fine.
just is a circle, and I don't
I
know
know.
which way I'm facing.
If you just walk in a line along the path, it's just a circle forever.
Yeah, but how do you know where anything is then? It just rotates.
I mean, eventually you start to notice the little things.
Okay.
But look, okay, medical updates. This week, if I see you around, I work with you and get you certified for, at the very least, first aid.
Okay.
At the very least, first aid. That's for anyone who does anything medical at all. So I'm not saying that I'm going to certify you as a medic unless you really, really, really wanted to work in the hospital and you want to get certified as a medic, but to make sure you have first aid because you are going to be also working on potentially pharmaceuticals, potentially that kind of stuff. So anyone who's in any way involved with medical has to get at least first aid.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because the first aid is not just first aid practice, it's also like an onboarding onto what is written where, how the hospital works, just the operations of it. So I think it'd be important for you to know that. And then after that, then we have a few different certifications. So one of the ones I wanted to do was pharmaceuticals, and basically it would give you the ability to go into our pharmaceutical cabinet and take something out if something needs to be used, which means it doesn't have to be that it's used on a patient if you're not a doctor or a medic, but you could use it if you're researching something, for example.
Okay.
So I have, for example, I have 1 dosage of albuterol. And if you said, I want to figure out how to make this and I want to reverse engineer, I want to study this, if you have that certification, you'd be allowed to go and take 1 dosage of it and, you know, look through it and do whatever you need to do with that for whatever research you are doing. So.
Okay, I could do this.
Yeah, so anything you want to do with that. I don't know how interested you are in other medical stuff. That's all kind of separate for people who actually want to treat patients, but I wanted you to at least make sure you have first aid so you're onboarded to being part of the team in some way, and then the pharmaceutical stuff.
Okay, perfect. Something else I wanted to talk about. I'm interested, basically, you know, because I'd be working on the pharmaceutical part of it, and you know, if you do any surgery, anything like that, I could be the person who is there monitoring, you know, administering.
Yeah, anesthesiologist kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I do need that. I was thinking of doing basically like a nurse role, but calling it maybe something other than a nurse. I don't know. But
What
yeah,
about like an anesthesiologist eventually or something? Something
eventually,
along that.
or yeah, like anesthetist is what they call it.
Yeah.
So
Anesthetist. I always get those two mixed
it's
up.
a tough word. Anesthetist.
Anesthetistical.
That one. Yeah, well, there are a lot of people that become nurses and then they become specifically like a nurse anesthetist, right? And that means that they can sit there and do that. Yeah. So I think maybe it's like surgical technician, right? A surgical tech is someone who can take on the nurse and anesthesia kind of role, where they sit there and administer, watch,
hand scalpel, and
hand things over. Right. So it's kind of a mix of the nurse plus anesthesia put together a little bit. I think that would make sense. You can be surgery side whenever big things are being done. And people can still do the work without that person present or vice versa. You know, you can give someone anesthesia if they need to be put, you know, just away for a second. You can like sedate somebody without a surgery happening if there's reason for it. But yeah, anytime the team is fully around and there are big procedures that need to be done, it'd be nice to have both.
Okay. As far as my end, what I have kind of been working on and what I want to do, you know, medical, besides very crude medicine, like, you know, unless you want me to go in and rip out some rib cages and like, you know, amputate stuff, I don't, you know, that isn't what I know and what is my specialty.
Which is fine.
Yeah, what I kind of wanted to start doing was trying to find, not just for us, but for in general, a track for research in order to, if you want to create something new, there can be almost a merchant guild system, but for research, and kind of have like have paperwork and a place to go for people to submit contract for something they want to create. For example, if you want to create that, what medicine do you say that you have?
Oh, there are a lot of things. Heparin is one I need.
Well, so yeah, so if you want heparin, you know, you could come to the lab and submit a request, and then the people, you know, us or the people who are working in the lab can start to take up that contract, just like, you know, with the merchant guild. And it is a process of almost like, you know, if you want to compare it to, have you ever played like this video game called Rust, or like,
I have
that sort of thing? Us kind of trying to take steps in order to take the contracts that are more
right.
Yes, and start to be able to build that and create a system so that it is not just like, oh, we want to create anesthetic, we created it, and it doesn't work.
Fully agreed, and I'll say just kind of hand in hand with that. I wanted to do this with all of medical, so Elena, she wanted to, the same way I'm trying to certify people for first aid, all of that. She wants to certify people for like plant identification, for example, like
That's
do an
just good,
herbology
yeah.
class. So that way, if we need stuff for herbal remedies, they have to be certified, so we can trust them to take a contract to go out and gather those things.
That is a
Like
because
that.
if they accidentally gather like oleander instead of like I don't know fucking poppy, then,
Right.
and then they turn it in as a poppy. If someone A is making it or B is even handling it, it could hurt them. That's a really good idea. And
Exactly.
you know what could be true as well. For
it.
certain things, if you have that certification, maybe you can say that level 2 certification of that is I can administer. I would know that if someone gets cut, I can put this, I can put this on this and it won't kill them.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly, so I have like a little flip book that I've taped to the wall next to those recovery chairs of how to identify if somebody needs to go into the ICU or if they can be left in the recovery chair and they can just sit there and prop them up and get them up on their feet. Like, when is it safe
Okay.
to do that and when is it not?
you.
So that way, no problem. That way, anyone with no real training can at least identify the basics and know to move someone to the bed or to keep them in the chair and just prop them up.
Okay.
So that's kind of the same route I'm on as well, right? Like the same thinking of just making people little like flow charts and guides on how to do this stuff and getting them slowly certified, which I think is what we're going to have to do with anything STEM related. Anything
Yeah,
at
I
all.
think that's a good idea, and making kind of like sections and roles as well, because I think that even if it's research, if it's medical or interacting with anything like that, it would be good to have it so that there are roles for people and people aren't doing everything and people are not doing what they shouldn't be doing.
Exactly. Like so I started with that this week. I made it very clear to everyone here. If someone is not a legal doctor of medicine, we're not calling them doctor. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have my certifications. We're going to get them certified for different things. Right now, medical staff, we can call them medics, right?
Okay.
Because I said step one is I want to make sure expectations are managed. No one thinks someone can do something that they can't, right? Because we had that crisis on Wednesday where people were getting
Yes, I
hurt.
heard about that. Did you
was
talk
horrific.
to Marduk and Okay, so he say no taking people to doctors if doctor is not around, suck it up. He also says
Yes.
that the medics should probably start making a how-to guide for people who don't know medical. If no one is around, here's what,
Yes.
put a tourniquet, whatever.
That is exactly what I'm working on.
perfect.
So people, basically, my goal is to have everyone in this camp eventually get certified for first aid. I want them all to be able to respond to a scene, see somebody on the ground, and know how to get that person to just not actively be dying, right? Identify what the hell is going on at a base level. And then I'm going to teach everyone, part of first aid training is triage. And identifying low, medium, high, and critical for priorities of who needs to be treated. Critical is this person could die right now. High, medium, and low are like, obviously they need treatment, but they could sit there for a while. We could wait for a doctor. Some of those things even could wait 2 days for a person to have a follow-up surgery later, right?
Okay.
So that's what I want everyone in this place to understand, is to how to identify that level and be able to put someone in the bed for ICU. And then, if I'm not around at that moment, the next time I come around, I can go and treat them. So that's the base level I want for everyone, is understand triage for crisis moments when we have like 10 bodies on the ground. And then, basic first aid, identify, do they need to be ICU'd or can you put them in the recovery chair, and do a few basic things to get them to a point where they're able to walk and talk, at the very least.
Okay.
And
Okay, perfect.
But I won't bore you with all the
so-
details, but we're working on that.
No, but try to keep me updated. If I don't see you, then we can have these catch-ups too. I'm going to kind of try to... Well, the thing is, I'm pretty new here. I don't want to step on toes. Is there anyone else who I should talk to work on a system for this?
I think the closest other person I would say that could work on it would also be Elena, but she doesn't focus on traditional medicine at all. She only knows herbology and holistic medicine.
I meant more of like, because I'm quite new, like if I start to, who should I offer these systems to?
Oh, I see. I would...
If I'm trying to create a track for research, if I'm trying to put like you know, basically,
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a proposal for how research projects
work.
could go.
I think the best person to talk to first is Sophia, if not me.
Okay.
And then a mixture of she and I will assist you in putting it in a format, and then we bring it up to Lang. Lang is the one who would usually like approve an entire thing happening. Though this is technically under medical, so you don't have to do that. I already told him, you know, we're working on research,
you
we're working
told
on
them
labs.
about. Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Yeah, he just
Okay.
might not know what you specifically do, and I think FaceTime is good. So I think at some point, maybe we get medical together and research together, and we talk about a few things, make a little book, make it look like a pitch deck a little bit, and just give him an update on everything. He might just want that update from me, but I think getting a couple people in there would be good.
Yeah.
To just
And
talk
I
about it.
also, you know, if there's no one else working on this like medical stuff, you know, I would like to make it a way that is, you know, there's some structure, and I don't want it to, if possible, I don't want it to just be tied to medical. I want to work with medical. Is that possible?
Yeah, that should be.
Okay.
That should be.
Because it would be nice too. Not every, you know, maybe the research is for anti-lice shampoo, or maybe the research is for, you know, what's his face, you know, creating a radio. Or
Yeah,
like,
so this is I kind of mentioned this to Lang a little bit, mostly talked to Sab about it. I wanted to do a full STEM initiative because we're so intertwined. We're going to need to do a lot of work for each other.
Yes. Yes.
Especially on the research front. So what I was going to say is we should have, you know, our lab. We have Stanley doing what he's doing with technology, etc. But yeah, we need to make things for each other constantly. At some point,
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to research some stuff, and then Stanley will need to fabricate something so that I can have medical monitors, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So it's going to keep going in these like circles around us. So what I was going to talk to Lang about is just make me head of making sure STEM news is brought up to him.
Okay, so
but
you're the
then-
point of contact for
Right.
and then we can have each different sections of, you know, I
Exactly.
can be the research, you know, liaison, and
That's exactly what I'm thinking. And you keep up with like the operations on how research would go. I'm sitting there and just doing like administrative, making sure that's all happening, along with handling just the pure medical.
Okay.
All of that. And I think, yes, keeping it segmented out like that lets us all own our each part of it, but keep working together. So it's
and
not,
have
you know.
responsibility of what we're doing and keep in our own lanes while still, you know, having that chain of command for contact of.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Exactly.
perfect.
Because I think if everyone is separately doing these things and all trying to go like tell Lang, tell Sab all the time, it gets so muddled. And I know them. They're going to get frustrated with it because
And there's
they're
a
not
lot
going to understand
going
how it relates. Yeah. So instead,
Okay,
we
well-
just kind of do like STEM meetings. People just keep updating me. I consolidate, keep information flowing, and we should be good.
Okay. So what I might start to work on, I kind of was.
Babylonians, we will be hosting the first ever study session at the range. If you would like to join, please come here now.
Okay, so just one more thing before we go. I will start to. I've been kind of making notes and trying to come up with things for the actual research. What
Right.
I was thinking of doing as well is to make a map of connection for us and the research center and the point of, you know, how it works. So I was going to work on that this week. If I don't see you again, is there a way that I can leave it in a book somewhere to give it to you?
Yes. If you want to leave something in, oh, that's a good question. Actually, I would say if you ever see Sophia, I would leave it with her to give to me because she could leave it
Okay.
in the admin building and I could grab it. If she's not around, no one's around who could give it to me. I don't know. Any of the girls are usually like very reliable with holding on to stuff
Yeah.
to hand over.
Yeah, and I want to work on that for a second. So maybe, you know, next week, having the stuff to give to you.
Yeah, take the
Giving
time you
me
need so that it's in a good spot. And
Okay,
don't worry about
yes.
rushing it.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah. Okay, go to
I
bed.
will be around tomorrow.
Yeah.
But Thursday and Friday and all that, probably not as much.
Okay.
But I'll still work
No
on
worries.
this in my little hole.
I'm out this weekend.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
So,
Well, not, you know, not perfect, but I'm glad that I'm not, you know.
Yeah, no, I won't be sitting there going, "Where the hell is Lottie?" or anything like that.
Are you normally around this time?
I'm around this time, Tuesdays and Fridays and Saturdays, where it's like earlier until now. The other days I'm around late night.
Okay. Late night is very hard for me.
Okay.
Okay.
You just let me know. Just let me know when you
Yeah.
be around. I'll
Yes.
make sure I'm around when I need to be.
Sound good. Sound good. Okay, I'm gonna go
Alright.
crawl into my hole.
Yeah. Go to your hole.
Okay.
Go.
Bye.
Bye. I love Lottie.
That will be B, Queenie
We're in my
and
chair.
Reverend Elder Lang.
Ah, fantastic. Third question. What was the outcome of the main first trial? For Wee? What was the outcome for Wee in the first trial?
Exiled.
A, execution. B, banished forever. C, temporary exile plus therapy. D, public shaming only.
I love Lottie. I'm so glad I brought her in.
Sorry, it was for Wee Wee?
Yeah. What was the outcome of the trial?
Guys, I don't want to
Temporary
brag,
Exile and therapy.
What choice?
but my recruiting goes crazy.
A, B, C, D, E. Oh.
Ah, fuck. I don't
C,
remember. My
C.
bad.
C,
Sorry.
thank you.
Yes,
Okay.
chef.
Next question.
I specifically
What
brought
did
in
the
Lottie and Delver.
dissolution of the elder system lead to? A, no leadership. B, a centralized authority. C, free-for-all justice. D, a Babylon civil war.
B, centralized.
Correct. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Next question. What does a brown vestment or uniform symbolize? A, the rank of the soldier. B, the religious devotion to the vestment. C, unity and recognition within New Babylon as a Babylonian. Or D, exile.
No.
May you read those ones again?
Yeah, read one more time for us, please.
What does the brown uniform symbolize? A, the rank of a soldier. B, the religious devotion they have. C, the unity and the recognition as a Babylonian. Or D, exile.
That question is worded horribly. But
Wait, did I raise my hand?
yeah, I'm glad Lottie's here because she wants to do a lot of the same stuff I want to do, which is like
Anybody else want to try?
Yes, C.
Unity and religion of Babylon. Yes, right. That is correct. Ding, ding, ding,
what?
ding. Okay.
Oh, they weren't saying
Next
the
question.
different browns, what the
If your
different browns
uniform
represent. They're
is
just saying what
beyond
does the
repair,
uniform
what must
represent.
happen? A, you toss into the sea of Babylon.
I get it.
B, Father Seabass burns it. C, you give it to the outsider. Or D, you bury it in Mount Shazar.
But yeah, I think Lottie or just Minx, the role player, right? She's on the same energy I'm at
Right, the priest
on
burns it.
with Babylon at least.
Ding, 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 that is correct. Okay. According to the
we want to
Babylon
be like
commandments, what is forbidden?
pushing us
Is it
forward.
A, hoarding Babylon.
Yeah, I'm eating chips.
B, conspiring against other
Yeah,
Babylonians
nachos.
in Babylon.
We don't want to
C,
be
hunting outside the walls.
just doing RP
D,
like
wearing colorful clothes.
we've got no fucking electricity and no water and we're just making it work. We want to like advance the civilization and we want to role play out all the steps of advancing everything.
I see.
So that's why like people really want certain things in medical to happen fast, and I'm specifically making sure they take time.
Hoarding Babylari?
I'm making sure they take a bit of time because
A is hoarding Babylari.
someone
B is
who
conspiring
goes,
against
yo,
other
can I learn
Babylonians.
how to
C is
do
hunting
a
outside the
surgery shouldn't
walls.
just get to
And then D
be
is wearing
certified
colorful
within a
clothes.
week of how to do surgeries,
I'm
right?
a
That's
fan
like
of
not,
hoarding Babylari.
that's crazy.
I will go with
I'm not
B.
going to pace it too slow,
Ding, 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 that is correct.
but it needs to be a
Okay.
slower burn for people to become certified for these things. Like first aid is going to be whatever.
Oh, is it? Okay, I gotta fix my.
But teaching someone how to
I see.
administer anesthesia, like
That one, and then
they're not
wearing
going to
the
get
colorful
certified for that in a
clothes is
week,
Against the testament as well, but not the codex.
right?
Oh, I see. Okay.
So
All right. Next question.
the medical
The
stuff
walls
needs
of
to
New
take
Babylon
time.
were
It
built
also
because,
is too
A,
much
we
to be
wanted
like
isolation. B, a rejected applicant threatened the
people can
community.
do what I do, even though I spent
Marduk
my character
commanded
was a doctor
D, to
before
stop
moving to the
outside
city.
trading.
That's part of her lore. She has done medical stuff previously before moving to the city. Like when I was having her take her doctor interview when I first moved to the city, I had her be
Correct.
saying that
Ding,
she
ding,
went
ding,
to
that is
medical school,
correct. Okay.
which she did. That is
Next
part of her lore.
Question is pretty easy. What is the Babylon currency right now?
Because when
Is
I
it A, gold
brought her
coins,
to the city,
B,
I was just like,
denarii, C,
yeah, I want her to do
Babylari,
something in
or
medical
smash
parts of STEM.
stones.
But yeah, so I think it'd be weird for me to have her just train up a couple people and within 2 weeks they can just do everything she can do. makes no sense, and we want
will
the
see,
weight of her
Babalori.
experience to feel different. So I'll
Fantastic,
teach
okay,
people how to be
that's
medics.
correct.
I'm just straight
And
up
the
not
current
going to teach them how to be
doctrine
like
offering fuel represents what? A,
surgeons to her
cleansing or
level. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make like their
attribute to the
roles
Scorched Lord,
worse than
C,
hers are, or I'll make her
control,
roles really
and
good.
D, respect to Ellie Queen.
Other people can just roll 20 for some stuff, but she's going to roll 20 plus
Can you read
4
that
or
one more
whatever
time,
it is,
please?
right?
In the Chrome Doctrine.
So I'm basically going to make like a
Offering fuel
DM
represents
dice rolling guide
A,
for the different
the
levels of
cleansing
people. I think
machine.
people are going to think that I'm going to make
B,
them
the
memorize
tribute to
shit,
Scorched Lord.
but I'm actually just going to make it so that they can RP medical kind of how they want, but better
I'm sorry, my apologies.
people with more experience, more
Queen.
time spent, more procedures, whatever, more certifications. They're going to have a different roll guide that lets them roll blank plus 2, blank
That is
plus
correct.
4.
Tribute to the Scorched Lord.
Yeah, character
Okay.
sheet. And we might even do that
Which
for
of the
STEM.
following is not a resource on the Babylonian map? Is it A, shipwrecks, B, gasoline,
So I'm going to make like
C, fabric, or D, mechanical
knowledge of this, knowledge of that, and have it be like different stats.
A.
When you get
Wrong.
certified in a thing, now you got plus 4 to whatever
Anybody
stat.
else wants to try?
It'll be really simple. I
read
know
the
it sounds
question one more
complicated, but
time?
it'll be like
Which
a
of the
quick
following
sheet.
is not a resource on
And it
the
just means when you
Babylonian
roll
map?
for something
Volume 4.
related to that,
Is
you've
it
got a bit more, a bit less.
A,
So right
B,
now,
gasoline, C,
if someone has no
fabric, and
first
then
aid
D,
training and they
mechanical
try to do CPR, there's a good chance they could kill them. So they roll 20, and
what
I'd
did
be
Harry
like, yo,
guess?
do 20 fucking
Guess
minus
A,
4.
shipwrecks.
Right.
May I make a guess?
Of course.
Fabric.
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Good job.
Thank you.
Where
But yeah.
where do I find the
So it'll be a fun
fourth
thing, like a dice rolling
version
guide
of
for
the
people.
map?
They'll get a sheet for their level that explains, you know, what they can and cannot do,
Offside. Okay.
what they are and are not allowed to treat entirely, and then what
I might pronounce this wrong, but bear with me. Which location is
What
part of
roles
the New
do?
Babylon secret geography? Is it the Temple of Bali? Or is it, how do you say it, CJ? Bali? B-A-A-L? Clark? Is he here?
That's
Baal.
Baal, amigo. That means
Baal.
the devil.
I see the Temple of Baal.
Baal.
Baal. The Temple of Baal is A. B
I'll get it
is the
one day.
Golden Gate. C, Iron Bastion. D, the Oasis of Seabass.
Wait,
Yeah,
say,
say-
say all
keep
the
forgetting the
repeat it all,
question.
please.
all of
What is the
them?
location? What location is part of the New Babylon secret geography?
Is Peppo doing something
it
right now? He
one,
sounded like he
the
was
Temple
far
of
away.
Baal? Is it 2, the
I'm
Golden
just trying to
Gate?
snipe him.
Is it 3, the Iron Bastion?
Oh, he's drawing.
Is it D, the Oasis of Seabass?
He's doing letters, typography kind of stuff.
One more time the question, amigo.
What location?
Yeah,
is part of the
I
New
could hear he
Babylon
was like
secret
backed up.
Geography.
It's funny.
Is it A, Temple? Oh,
Is
God.
it the Iron Bastion?
Wrong.
Fuck.
I know the answer, but I was looking at the map and I shall not answer.
I believe I know the answer, but I don't remember the results you give us. Can
You
I
can
just
hear him
guess?
like sounding far away, right?
A is Temple of Baal, B is Golden Gate, C is Iron Bastion, and D is Oasis of Seabass.
I think it's C. Personally.
And this is the sacred part of the geography.
Correct.
I recall the island being called sacred or secret.
Yeah.
More thoughts in the comments, Chang? Yeah. I still have it written in my text box here to mention that again, so I have not forgotten. Don't worry.
Anybody want to take a guess? And
I just wanna do the study
double checking
session.
on this information. You know, fact check me too.
Yes, I cheated. I can't answer, but
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Harry, what's the answer?
it's A. It's on Clark's map as well.
Okay, there you go. The Temple of Baal.
Yeah, it's on the map. I mean, I
Wait,
personally
we have a-
haven't heard of this place, but yes,
I
it's
don't
on
think
the
that's been
map.
announced.
Wait,
Yeah.
we have a temple of Baal in Babylon.
That's what's written on the map.
Southeast of.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's on version 3 of the map, I believe.
Edgar, I don't think they know
We
who
have
that
a
is.
temple of Baal
I don't think they know.
in San Andreas.
I did not know there was a temple of Baal.
Amigo, we have a rival god that is down the
Would've
street
got mad 'cause
from
everyone
us.
used Dave
This
to
is
make the
not a good
books?
sign.
Yes,
Poor Dave.
It's,
Redline
It
Dave.
might be like a simile or a metaphor for that name, you know, as like of that name. I don't think it's the actual temple.
Amigo, the temple of Baal is a sacrificial altar in which they feed children to.
Yeah.
For Moloch.
Okay, maybe we should get rid of that one.
I think we could do a little renaming.
Baal, amigo.
But aren't they the same family?
No, they're different. They're different characters.
All right, you ready for the next one?
It's definitely not on the third map. I would have noticed that.
No, it is. It is.
Where? Hold on. I'm going to pull it out right now.
I'm
It's
pretty
in-
sure it's in like
It's Route 68 of the old world.
Mm.
All right, true and false. Trials
It's
in New
not on
Babylon.
the third one.
Yeah, it's in the fourth one. Trials in New Babylon are meant for education first, punishment second. Is that true or false? Trials in New Babylon are meant for the education first, punishment
True.
second. True or false?
True.
That is wrong. It is false. It is punishment, then education.
The question is worded as meant for, which is why people, I think, would get it wrong. Because the end goal is education, because it comes second, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
So
you're
maybe,
not wrong. You're not
maybe
wrong,
the
but it is a
wording.
bit vague.
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
Let me
Go
give
on.
some clarity to that. So, the honest, like when something bad happens, a person should first go and speak to the person.
It's
If
only
there is a move to be taken to trial.
it's only times like
it's
this
no
that I
longer
start
about
to wish
educating,
Gigi
it's
was
about
like somewhere higher up to be dealing with
Or
this kind of
accept is
stuff, like
false
high
or
enough to be writing
That is
these
what the
questions, because
trial is
I
not
think
there
people
so we
don't
can
know how to
teach
word
somebody.
questions,
Like
and
the
it's a
teacher, you
very
pull them aside and you talk
fine
to them.
art, and as
So I
someone who
believe that's what
TA'd a
that
billion
question is
hours,
trying to address.
Guys, I hate to be that guy, but
I could point out to them, you know.
what I miss.
We're doing the Babylon group study right now. True or false? A Babylon must repair their uniform within 3 days if it's damaged.
True.
True.
Ding, ding, ding. That is true. Okay. True
Before
or
the
false?
third day.
What was that, Clark?
It was before the third day, right?
Within the 3 days.
Marvelous.
Outsiders are allowed to wear the uniforms if supervised. True or false?
What? Fuck no.
False.
False. Only recognized Babylonians can wear them. Okay. The doctrine, assume the best of fellow Babylonians, is part of witnessing an offense. True or false?
I don't think I understood the question.
Wait, read that
Could you
again.
repeat it,
The
please?
doctrine that was made by Edgar, assume the best of your fellow Babylonians, right?
Yeah.
Is part of witnessing an offense. Is that true or false?
If you witness it and you're a part of it,
Well, the doctrine, you know, the doctrine says, hey, always assume the best of what people do.
Yeah.
Is that part of witnessing an offense? Is that true or false?
I mean, yeah.
True.
Because
True.
you want
That
to,
is
you know,
true.
call them
That's
out
true.
on it, but yeah.
All right, true or false? Is Mount Shazar is a major geographical landmark in Babylon?
I don't know. I don't know the map that well. That's
Man, you
that's
guys
what
are
I'm starting
fucked
to
for
look
the
at.
geography. It's fucking.
Yeah, this one's
It's
tough.
yes, it's true.
Can I?
It is
Oh,
true.
Amigo, I
knew
don't have
it,
the
I
fourth
knew it.
one, and apparently the library doesn't have the fourth one either.
All geography ones we can go over again if I missed any, by the way.
Yeah,
So I can point you guys in the right direction.
So for a moment, Buddha thought 33 questions was too many. Shatter told people were
Yeah,
enjoying
that
the
one's
study.
on the fourth. I did.
It is.
yeah.
It is fun because it's like
Yeah, this is the newest
it's like
version
world building
of
in
my
D&D.
questions.
It's fun. It's not about like
All the
whether we
questions
pass
I
or
made
fail.
were for
It's like
volume 3. If there
we're
were changes,
consolidating
yeah,
our
there were
own
changes,
lore.
But I
Oh,
made all
see,
mine
okay.
for volume 3.
Okay.
Because only volume 3 was out at the time.
And also, people
when I
love
was
doing
asking the
shit together.
questions.
This is
All right,
look at
I'll
us
go
all
back and
sitting
study
here
volume
doing a
3.
thing, and it's not a
true or
meeting.
false? Security team was created to keep all outsiders permanently banned.
False.
False.
False. It meant to balance openness with safety. True or false? The first trial of Babylon helped establish the legal system.
Yeah, for
True.
sure.
True.
It's like every trial does.
Babylari, true or false? Babylari, the official trade currency of New Babylon.
True.
Goddamn true.
True.
True or false? The Gearheads temple requires silence in bays as a sign of respect. True or false?
True.
That is true. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Short answers. What did the first Babylon trial symbolize for the community? What was the first Babylon trial symbolize for the community? What was the first purpose of it?
To respect the codex.
Okay.
Common sense.
Follow the codex.
Yeah, common sense is the answer, I think.
I feel like there's a lot of answers here. This is a short answer, right? So you'll be able to list things?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got one of them. The codex is one of them. The foundation of accountability.
You say the first steps of like Babylonians.
No, what was the first, like, the outcome of the trial? What came out of it, basically?
Oh.
We had our first exile member and established a new means of like a punishment or discipline in which
Yep, the beginning of the structural legal system, the removal of elders, and the foundation of accountability within New Babylon.
Oh, the removal of elders is a good one.
Okay, why must uniforms be repaired quickly?
I mean, they should be. If you care about it, you should repair whatever it is you care about quickly.
Okay.
Especially if it's a part of Babylon.
Exactly.
The garb also respects or represents certain things, so we have to respect it.
Yeah.
So wearing the uniform is a huge symbol. They represent unity and coming together. If anything is damaged to that, it damaged that symbol that we have out there as Babylon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What balance did the defensive wall seek to maintain?
What balance?
it seeks to maintain being, you know, somewhat
Of
open
values.
but to the outside, but still being safe and dumb.
Correct. Protection from threats while still allowing openness. Explain the difference between punishments and education in Babylon.
Just explain the difference between punishments and
Education.
explanations.
No. Explain the difference between punishments and education in New Babylon. Edgar did explain that shortly. He answered that question previously. Eliza, if you want to give an answer.
Oh, indeed. To sort of copy what Edgar said before a little bit, education should be the first step that is taken in regards to righting a wrong or addressing a wrong, whereas a punishment is the final bastion of dispensing justice in any situation.
Yes, that's a good one.
That is correct.
I'd say it's past and future. Punishment is confronting the past. Education is
what offer
confronting
must
the
you
future.
give when entering the Gears Head Temple?
What must you give?
A note of silence.
Something. That's not an offering. Well,
The respect of the
a
gearheads.
knock on the door.
I always
No,
knock on the
that's
door. I
the
don't know if
Scorch
that's legally needed.
Oil. I don't know is the real answer.
The keys.
Oh.
Sorry, say that question again.
You've never
Can you
asked me for
explain
that.
the keys, please? I never
Yeah.
experienced this before.
So in the doctrine it says, what offering must one give when entering the Gears Head Temple? Is when you bring your vehicle in there, right? That is the offering you give them.
Give them the keys so that they may work on.
Exactly.
Interesante.
That makes sense.
Okay, now name 2 commandments in the Babylon Code of Conduct. Or
The
Codex. you say.
Codex.
Codex, my bad. Anybody? Top of your head. 2 of them, right away. There's 2 are really easy to remember. They're like back to back.
See.
We have 2 people raising their free guys. I don't think anyone's.
The
You
very
just call it
first
up.
commandment is thou shalt not rely on any outside institution, not a part of Babylon. The second commandment is thou shalt rely only on institutions within Babylon.
That is correct. And that's all I have basically as far as questions. I'm sure I missed a lot as far as, you know, every other, you know, business, but kind of just like a broad exam for myself. And I'm hoping that you guys can provide with more details as far as, you
Suddenly
know,
gets
if you have any
quiet.
questions.
All right, all right.
All right.
That was a good session. That was good.
Thank you, Founding
Thank
Father.
you.
Thank you, amigo.
I love how this study session feels to me like just
Ooh, all right.
a lot of the existing questions. All right.
What is the final, I guess, only quote and final quote within the codex?
Can you speak up a bit?
Oh yeah. What is the final quote within the codex underneath all of the commandments? Andy.
Ooh.
A nation that makes a habit of relying upon others finds itself at the mercy of others.
Correct.
Ooh, damn, you knew that.
That's
Okay,
the one
we'll
that's
do an
like it looks
example,
handwritten at the bottom.
Let's say that eyewitness Sab walk up to Ratatouille, take a meal and a drink, and not pay, and then leave. What action should I take?
Bring it up to him first.
Let's say he says, "Oh, it's fine. Like I do a lot of work, so it's okay." What action should I take?
You escalate.
You should
Take
explain to
proper
them what they did
channels.
wrong first, from your perspective.
Yeah, so he is not receptive to me explaining what action do I take next.
You escalate
Notify
to
the
proper
warden and the
channels.
sheriff.
Amen.
Let's say the sheriff is not present. Who do I go to next?
The warden.
Second in command.
Someone above their department if their department's not available.
The warden.
Okay, and then let's say the warden isn't available. Who next?
Someone from the security team.
No. Boo.
I would assume one of the 3 to 4 people, the shot callers, while Marduk is gone. You
That's
know,
the
up
problem
that
is people
chain,
keep
so to
assuming
speak.
security and
So
sheriff's
either
office
that
are
or- yes.
tied
Thank you, I
in that
forgot
way.
the term.
They work together, but they're not the same.
First of all, believe
And if
that
you make
they
it so
very
that
much need to be
they do
privy on
each
the
other's
information
jobs when one
that has
isn't
been
around,
stolen from.
then you lose the importance of them checking and balancing each other.
That is a good point.
There's too much
Can you
bleed.
repeat the question from the beginning, please, CA?
Yes, so it's an example question. If I witness a fellow Babylonian take food and drink from Ratatouille without first paying or paying after and then leave. And then I asked, what is my next action? The response was to then go and find Sab and try to educate him on what he did wrong. Now, what should my assumption be about his motive behind doing so?
We
you
assume
trust
the best.
that he did not exactly. You assume the best. You trust that he didn't do it maliciously. You go there just to educate him, and if he turns you away and says "fuck you, I don't care, I'm hungry," then you should probably escalate it.
What commandment does this action that we've just described fall in line with?
Hurting the institution of Babylon. And acting with integrity. It's multiple ones.
Yes.
Fall in line with or like an offense against?
Align with. Like, why would we not assume that he is attempting to steal?
Because we must act with integrity with all Babylonians.
Yeah.
If you act with integrity, you respect them. If you respect them, you don't assume that they're lying and cheating.
This is true. Security is defense force, sheriff is law enforcement. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm
Law
gonna
enforcement is
I'm
called
gonna try
that
to do
for a reason.
some merchant guild ones since Sab is unable to.
Yeah, I'll answer it. Oh.
Is that a plane?
Guys.
Oh my god.
Guys.
Not again! Not again!
Guys.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is
Smoking?
that? There's a spaceship. Is it not? Is it not?
Which direction did it go? I didn't see it.
Oh my god, it's smoking.
LMOC.
Is it crashing in the water?
We'll take care of it. We should be fine.
Holy fuck, the thing was huge.
Everybody ran towards it.
That thing's massive. It's like a flying saucer.
It's like a giant stove, and everyone ran to touch
It was like a fucking stealth bomber. It was so big.
It is their
Did it pass
surveillance
by?
It is their surveillance equipment, guys.
Yeah, I've seen it many times.
Fuck out of the range, I'll tell you that.
She said, ah.
This is so American. The threat of death while we're studying for finals. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
It must have landed in Grapeseed. We didn't see it crash into the wall.
Okay.
Shut my feet under him.
That is not for us.
This emote is so wide.
What? Let's
L
say
for security.
Sab
No,
is
security
not
is not
around.
supposed
What
to just
actions do you
shoot.
take to accept a contract?
You pick up the piece of paper yourself, sign your name on it.
And the time that you started it and everything. Just follow the instructions in the notebook.
Yeah.
Once
all
you've
information.
completed this contract, Sab has returned to New Babylon. How do you go about completing this contract?
You tell Senor Sab, you hand him the receipt and tell him that you took it when he was absent and give him the deposit.
Yeah, you put your items
Yes.
where they belong, and then you let him know pretty much, and
Yeah.
What Edgar said.
Yep.
Whoever it was.
How much is a tier? How much is a tier 2 contract worth? No, actually, let me rephrase that. How much of what is the purchasing fee for a tier 2 contract?
Should be one.
I'm assuming it's not one Babylari.
I'm also assuming it's not one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't decide between 2 or 3.
Two Babylari.
And that is for a tier 2 is 2 Babylari.
Tier 2, yes.
Warming
What
them up.
is a 3 and 4
See,
tier
I like to do
contract?
things with
We
friends
ask
like
that.
this. I'd be like, slash me, worms feet under
So
your
every
leg. Like
tier
I would
is how
do
much it
shit like
costs.
that. But whenever it's like a dude friend, I don't type these things.
That
I'm
is
always
correct,
worried
yes.
that someone's gonna be
Yeah,
like harassing them, harassing me, whatever.
I've never done a tier 2. Sounds magnificent.
Like you can't. I feel like you can't like platonically do anything. You can't platonically do anything that's not like definition the most platonic action in the world.
What happens if you cancel a
Right.
contract?
And I'm really comfortable
You don't get
with like my
refunded.
IRL
You lose
friends.
rep.
You know, and especially I have a lot of brothers, I have a lot of siblings, I have a lot of cousins.
That's right. I think you
Very
do not get
comfortable with people, you know.
Babylari you
So to
spent
me, like
purchase
my
it, and you
brain
obviously
doesn't
don't
go
get
anywhere other than like this is just platonic. You're just hanging out, right? But I don't think that is everyone's experience that they do that all the time. So I kind of understand where it comes from. You know.
Ooh. One.
That is
I don't know.
correct, I believe.
I believe.
I got a question. If you have like, do people do contract bodies? Or I got one same neighborhood. Let's tag
Yes,
team.
together, I believe you're allowed to each bring one contract.
You enjoy Skipper platonically flirting
Yeah,
with all
you all
boys?
can do like you all.
I
Can,
have
5 people can
Gigi
grab 5
build
separate
her
contracts and
harem
work
of
together on
girls
those
to get it out of
contracts. It's just
myself.
One person,
You know,
can only activate one contract.
because it's like me
That way it allows
funny
other
fucking
people
around with
to
friends, but we're
have
not actually
contracts.
doing like real any actual relationship RP.
I have a contract for.
I feel like I can't do that with any
Lumber,
like non
and Queenie has a
cis
contract
female
for
friends.
Oranges.
You know,
and we
because
are
people
out doing
freak the fuck
contracts,
out.
and I
But
decide I
literally
would
anything
prefer to get
else.
Oranges. Are we able to swap contracts?
And the crazy thing is, I haven't even had the
Well, you're
worst of
doing
it at all.
oranges, so it
Other people have
probably
had it
won't
way
happen
worse because I've
anyway.
just never really done that stuff with her,
Yeah, just
with this
so you guys know,
character.
the orange contract is cursed.
Even just
And
friends in general.
let me
You know, like
rephrase this,
I
'cause the orange
hold
one
that
is
back.
actually a kitchen one. I'm
But
gonna change it to stone.
I know people
to my
that have
knowledge,
done
no.
like they actually like
Unless you contact maybe Sab.
go full in on like real ERP and stuff, and the amount of harassment they get when their character like breaks up with someone that they enjoy them hanging out with or whatever, or like is toxic in a relationship. Like it's all storytelling, but people freak out.
Amen, brother.
But then when you're just like hanging out with a friend and you're just like slash me leans elbow
Don't
on
forget that was a
shoulder,
hero,
even
by the
that
way.
people will be
I
like,
don't know who did it.
whoa,
Were
and I'm
they
like,
tied
that's
with
not.
Were they tied with a string together?
I don't know. But the thing is, I would do that IRL to so many friends.
Repercussions for
Lean elbow on person,
if
right?
you
1 second.
It wouldn't be
break
like a weird thing.
rules of the Merchants Guild.
But it's
Yeah,
tough
I
in
mean-
RP to be friendly.
If you break the rules of the Merchants Guild that are laid out, then what are the repercussions? Yes, Edgar.
A potential Babylari fine and losing the privilege to participate in contract.
Yeah, this one I think is kind of like
Interesting. Orky's chat flirts with you more than he ever
potential
could.
to
It's just
be
chat is
removed
so
from the
cute. I love
Merchants
them.
Guild contract system, and also
It makes
the
me feel
Russians
welcome.
up
You know what I
to
mean?
The Merchants Guild, right?
Correct. Yeah. So it's very open ended, depending on like case by case.
His chat is like mostly girls,
All right, piggybacking off the.
and when I'm around, they're
purchase
like,
fee
"Oh my
for
god,
tier two,
Gigi,
what is the
yes!" Like a
payout
million heart
for
emojis.
tier two contracts?
4.
They're so cute.
It is a range, I believe.
Trick question. Nice try, Queenie. A range
Leave her
between what?
alone.
5.
Close, very close.
4 and 6.
Correct.
Ooh, noted.
Yeah, they do the swoon
she's correct.
emote. Oh wait, we don't have that one here, do we?
1 to 3. Yep.
4 to 6.
I should add it.
7 to 8. 9 to 10.
Mm-hmm.
Find it.
I can't think of any more for Merchants Guild. Let's move on to... Oh, I know. Okay. What are the 5 different sections or testaments laid out in the Holy Testament?
Sorry, say that
We have
again.
flirt.
5 different testaments within the Holy
Porky's Chatter,
Testament.
big time
book.
swooners.
Yes, Edgar.
I would like to just say one of them.
cute, okay.
Cleanliness.
Ooh, I'll say another
That's
one.
correct.
Popcorn.
No.
No,
Yes,
no, that
Sam.
wasn't the word. What?
Oh.
Charity.
You think I'd say popcorn? The fuck?
Maybe.
Is charity one of them?
Charity is indeed one of them.
See,
We have cleanliness and charity. We have 3 more.
Fuck.
Yes, Andy.
Is the recruitment?
Recruitment is correct.
Is
Any
the
others?
vestments the holy?
Yes, the holy vestments. Yep. And one last one.
Oh, it starts with a D. I can't remember what it is.
Mhm.
Fuck.
It starts with a D.
Was it diligence?
Correct.
Nice.
All right. Can anybody explain what diligence actually means within the testament?
I don't know if I'm allowed to answer these.
Yeah,
No,
voting.
try
Edgar's,
not to,
Edgar's
since
raising
you
his hand.
wrote it. Okay, Edgar.
Just fact check, basically.
I believe diligence is when you see someone erring, you must, go talk to them, but also to go in, like, let the elders, church fathers and stuff know that's how it was initially written, and perhaps to follow all the rest of the, be diligent about following all the other 4.
Be diligent.
Yes. I
See,
bring this
don't
one
ignore
up.
it.
I bring this one up just because there is a bit of a contrast between the conduct of witness and what is written in diligence. Diligence, you are to bring something up to the elders or the sheriff or the warden, but ensure that you are talking to the person first.
Using the word in the
So
definition
diligence,
explanation
basically.
is crazy.
Yes.
Mm.
Okay. Does anybody want to explain why recruitment is important for New Babylon?
Because we are ever
And-
expanding. We
Yes,
always
and
want the
what kind
best.
of people we are looking for?
The best, the best. People who have pas, people who can speak their mind, people who see something, a vision, the vision that we love to see, and they see
Or
it
understand
through,
the
they take
way.
action.
Mm-hmm.
There's a coyote going crazy, I apologize.
Yeah, I hear that. Still good. New
He's
blood.
got, like, a
it's
little
the
puppy,
lifeline
doesn't he?
of New Babylon. That's how we grow, and like everybody else said, is
Or
finding the
something.
people that fit the right mindset, the right mold of New Babylon, that fit within the spirit of New Babylon.
And what kind of people would we send away and not allow to, I guess, be amongst us?
People that are too goofy.
Could be definitely an example, yes. I
Can
believe
you-
it states people that make us weak, that have the possibility of weakening Babylon. Because recruitment is all about strengthening and progressing Babylon.
That's right.
I think we already covered this, but how many days do you have past damaging your
3.
holy vestments? That's correct.
Woo.
How many days can you go before you must be cleansed?
2.
2.
Correct. Where do we do our cleansing?
Mount Gordo?
The waterfall.
Oh, the waterfall. Oh shit.
Yes.
What is that called on the map? Euphrates something?
Euphrates River.
Falls.
So yeah, that's the Euphrates River, but there's a waterfall there, named Paradise Falls. But that was in V4, so I don't know how specific that's going to be for the actual test.
I see.
If I run out of Babylari, I've gone through tough times, I've been fined. What do I do?
Work.
You pray.
You go to the church. You ask for maybe charity.
That's right. That falls under charity. I turn to the church. Also, please work as well. That's yes.
Say, you come to the church. I will give you 1 meal and then get to fucking work.
Amen.
Hey,
Father.
don't be a lazy bum.
Thank you, Father.
This is the way.
But it also says there, if you are rich, rolling in wealth, whatever wealth means in this place we call home, you must give back, not only to the church, but to others, but mainly the church. It's good to give back
Tomorrow's
to the
sermon.
church.
It's a good day to donate.
Agreed.
yeah, tomorrow we have a lot going on after the meeting. We have the security
Training.
we have the sermon, and then also the exam may begin tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big day.
I would just like
Big
to
day.
mention how much I'm enjoying this study session.
Yes. Thank you, founding father.
I love
Sorry,
But the
keep
pleasure
sitting
is
down.
mine.
Thank you, brother Clark. I hope this is not all like gonna finish. Like I hope we have a lot more.
If you are exiled, what happens to your holy vestment? Andy.
It is torn from your body and burned.
Correct.
As it should be.
Gonna try and come up with more like example.
Imagine, like in the NBA, when the players on the bench rip off their like warm up, like their Velcro like
Yes.
warm gears. That's what happens to you.
Ask some security ones if you can.
I will attempt.
We need to
There's
strip
no-
them naked, like in a town center. I'm not kidding, amigo. Like, banish them that way or at the gates.
That's kind of what.
Send them out with
that's kind
nothing.
of what I already had written for something, so you're not too far off.
Like the holy hands grab you by the the scruff of the shoulder and then just pull down and just rip the clothes off.
We gotta
At the
get to the
gate.
front gate. I'll be right back, all right?
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let's try some security ones now. I don't have much literature to go off of, so I'm just gonna try and do random shit that I can think of.
Yeah.
Alright.
Before you start though, CJ, if somebody can go over like the stories, because I feel like that might be like something to remember. Like who was the brick maker? Who was the king? What was the story that Lang gave about this merchant that was too sweet? You know, things like that. Because I feel like that might come up.
Ooh, okay, yes.
Will I need to know the exact name of the characters?
Probably.
Possibly,
Don't mind. Will this be
Okay.
multiple choice or fill in the blank?
I believe it's a mix of multiple choice short answer. But I'm not positive. Also, the short stories, there are some in the library right now. I don't think there is all of them quite yet. Hopefully that
makes it hard to study it.
Yes. I'm guessing that stuff that is not available. Actually, I can't even assume. I don't know. There might be stuff on the exam.
I would
that-
assume everything's an exam, just to be safe.
Yeah. Andy, by any chance, do you have a bite to eat? Can I pay you real quick?
Yes, I do.
I would like
Okay.
some food too, please.
Of course.
I'm about
Who
to pass out.
is Zeta?
Thank you.
What is Zeta's story?
Was the merchant that was too sweet?
That is right. The sweetbread
Nice.
merchant.
Thank you.
Can anybody recount the lesson that taught? Yes, Sab.
The lesson is if you're too sweet, people will take advantage of that, and you have to look after yourself.
That's right.
Do you
Very
have them at
important
all to be able
lesson.
to read right now?
So, we have some of them. I know we have a
have a
brickmaker
brickmaker.
one, and we
Yeah,
also have
yeah.
a swordsman one, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
But we don't have the others. There is a reference to Zeta's story in my latest
That's right.
book, History Book 5, which was just released actually like a couple hours ago. So that's in the library.
Really? Okay. All right. Fantastic.
Yes. How about Lyra?
Oh, Lyra, of course.
That was the one
Yes.
from last week. The one that just passed.
Yes.
This week actually, Monday, I believe. No, that was
Lyra.
Friday. I'm sorry, that was Friday.
Yes, I believe it's Friday.
Yeah. that
Was Lyra about like bringing trouble back to New Babylon? I'm trying to remember.
No, she wanted to free her brother Kale because he stole from the armories of Babylon and he was facing death. And she was trying to pay another city to free him, and he disagreed and said that he deserves it. That he needs to stay in
Amen.
Babylon and face the music.
So the moral story: do not rely on outside help.
That's
and-
right.
Okay.
Essentially, like, he would rather go to trial and die for it than receive outside help and break their principles.
Okay, Lyra trial. I'm just trying to connect it. Lyra trial. Trial was announced Friday. Okay. Okay. Outside help. All right. Got it.
Wait.
Okay.
So So the theme of Lyra was, when it comes time for reckoning, you accept responsibility.
So Lyra wasn't actually the main focus. I think Lyra was just like a
It was her
side
brother, right?
character. It was her brother.
What's
who
her brother's
was-
name?
Kale.
Yes, Kale was in prison.
Kale Soze?
I don't know if I even wrote down a last
How do you spell
name.
K? Is it K-A-E-L?
K-
It's Kal-El.
K-A-L-E.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So sorry.
That's right.
Oh man. Okay, how about... Do you guys remember Cash 2?
Cash 2, of course.
Never played
Fuck.
Cash.
This was a long time ago, I believe. Okay,
Was he the
Cash-
jokester?
No, Cash 2 was kind of like a loyalty being tested one. He... Yes. Yeah, Nabushar was the prince that was sending Cash 2 letters trying to be like, yo, help me betray your king and I'll make you like rich and give you a higher position. And for a moment, Cash 2 was like, what do I do with this letter? Like, do I give it to the king? And he thought about it, and then eventually he was like, oh no, I'm giving this to the king. So he gives it to the king, and they defeat the prince in battle. But even though they defeat him in battle, and the king is fine with Cash 2 and happy that he brought it to him, Cash 2 never forgives himself for hesitating in that moment. And the lesson there, I believe, was that loyalty isn't not having that sort of hesitation or temptation, it's the ability to resist it.
Drown in the Kool-Aid.
Elena, can I copy your notes when I'm done with this? I'm joking, of course.
Okay, what about Redo?
Was that
Was
the
Redo
brickmaker?
the jokester?
Redo was
God
not
damn
the
it.
brickmaker.
Who was the brickmaker?
Naram.
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 Was Redo the jokester?
No.
He was the hunter that put the
Chat,
souls in
the
bodies of
stories?
The Yaya.
Copy Andy's note.
Were these even...
The sweet Yaya.
Yes, but what was the moral of the story?
was his
there? I
name?
was not here for that one.
Redo. By the
Feeding
way,
the people.
Oh, you would have loved it.
They
I've
were
had to
in
guess
certain
on how to
books.
spell all of these, so do not ask me for any spelling. I do not know.
You could connect the R from Redo to Ratatouille.
Yeah, they were in
for that
certain
first
books.
one.
They're not really systemized well, though.
Recount the story for us, please.
That story was pretty much...
Some of them are just in
way
the
I
week
took it
recap.
was
And
whatever
some of them are
role
written
you
as separate
choose to go
stories.
into, do not just do that role with
Most
the
stories aren't
purpose
recorded
of,
yet.
you know,
Right, so the thing is there's no
but put your
place to
passion into it,
learn
and
about
that is
them if
what
you
will
didn't
make
sit
it
here and
into more
listen.
than what it is, because the way he fed people.
So the one about
he used
Naram was
spices
written
and he
down.
used ingredients that other people didn't use when they
But if it's
cooked.
only oral history and then...
and his
So I think
purpose
I
was
won't
to
have Gigi
feed
try
the
too hard to
souls
study
of
any of the
the
stuff.
community rather than just
That was
their
only
stomachs.
set at meetings.
Right, it's not
And
about
that
the
is
belly.
Because then it's pointing out a
And that's why
failing
he was
of
successful
the
and
system
why
to
people
pass
remembered him
information
so well is
around to
because
people.
He had real passion for what he was
And
doing.
Buddha's never
wanted
the type
push
to
it
want to punish
beyond
people
what
for not
it
being
was
physically
to
present
begin
at certain times, like for scheduling stuff. Pretty much everyone feels like
trying to think
it's
of more.
You either got the sauce.
kind of
or
cringe
you
to have
don't.
expectations on
Redo had that sauce.
time zones when the person's upfront about it. So
There is a.
instead it just becomes a,
I know
hey,
this
you
'cause I
failed
have the
to
book, but a
have this
sword
information
master
available for people around later.
Name.
I would worry a
General
little bit,
costume.
OOC, that like it puts CJ under fire
Yeah,
Cash 2 was the
for
Loyalty test.
not making these
Yeah.
things
Loyalty
available
test.
somehow.
I actually haven't even read that.
Or it puts the leaders under fire for reciting these but never giving them to CJ, right? Like never giving her anything so that she could make a book out of it. But I think
CJ?
Gigi would still bring that up because she's
Do you
the
know
type
the
to just
number
point out an
of
issue when she
stories that
sees it,
there-
regardless of
that were given?
what
No
it
idea.
affects.
I could probably try and
Highly doubt I'll exile
make a
anyone even if a
list,
failed test.
but off the top of my head, I have no
Yeah, probably
idea.
not.
Gotcha. No worries.
How about
I think they'd have to fail catastrophically.
Kellen? Kellen?
What about Naram? Can you tell us the story of the brickmaker, or like the TLDR on that one?
Yes, Brickmaker is quite straightforward. The Brickmaker.
Oh, it's about like how The brickmakers we remember, not the kings and the queens of
Yes,
Babylon.
exactly.
It's the people that built it.
The
Ah, I see, I see.
laborers. It's the people. So when Babylon fell, and people dug up the rubble, it was the brickmaker's mark that he kind of like how
Uncovered.
we etched onto the bricks that made that pillar over there that is now gone for some reason, but it was there, I promise.
I can attest to that. She's not lying. I did also
It
see this
was
as a
there.
witness.
And we built it together. The way we etched our names onto that brick, he did the same with his own mark. And so when they uncovered it, it was Naram's name and Naram's mark that they remembered through time of building the foundations, not the king's. Kellen. Does anybody remember Kellen's story?
Oh, Kellen, of course.
Do
Oh
tell,
yeah,
please.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Lush.
Nah, that's all you, my man.
Kellen, right?
Maybe Andy or Elena. You guys remember?
I actually wasn't here for like most of these stories. Yeah, like 90%
Elena?
of them.
Yeah.
Is
Alexa,
that the
turn on
goof
Dribble.
guy? The goofy guy?
Jokester?
Not goofy, quite the opposite
There she
actually.
is.
Kellen was somebody who came to Babylon from a different civilization city, and he did not want to conform to their ways.
Oh, the complainer.
yes,
That's right.
oh,
Kellen the complainer.
Kind of similar to the complainer actually, I think, but he was more so like shut himself out from everybody.
Oh.
So he didn't want to
loner.
like, yes, a loner. Let's call him a loner.
The Donnie.
Kellen the Donnie, yes.
So he would work, you know, he would do his
Wow, I wonder why Donnie closed himself off.
with the rest of
Donnie, who was
Babylon.
trying very hard to conform to everyone's ways, yet everyone else kept shutting him down at every fucking moment. These two are so. You're one to talk, dude.
The life that went throughout Babylon, and
They don't know,
the
man.
joy
They
that
just
people
don't
had.
know.
And
This story has nothing to do with the way Donnie acted.
then I think there was also a storm in that one too. There's a lot of like destruction. in
You
all
might
of
never
these. There's
know.
a
Donnie
storm,
said very
and
clearly what
he
the issues were
tried to help
actually.
people rebuild and like dig and prevent and mitigate the
Donnie
damage
worked
that was
hard,
being
and
done.
no one gave him the
joined
benefit of
by
the
his
doubt in
side
any
as he was doing
situation.
this, and they did not question,
People were
you know,
jealous
who are
of
you?
him
What are you doing here? They just immediately
and how
ran to his
well
side and helped him.
he was
And
working.
He realized in that moment that he really was a Babylonian. He was one.
Remember,
with them.
Gigi
Like,
punched
he did not
Clark in
need
the
to
face
be
in
so
front of Lang in the
guarded,
senior
let's
bun's
say.
bathroom,
And then
reprimanding him in the
he
office.
Had like this cloak with him, a traveler's
Because
cloak, and he cut it.
Donnie was
and
carrying that
turned it
whole operation
into
with
a
Gigi. The two of them were just making moonshine
symbol,
happen,
sign,
making
and he
millions for the
hung it
crew.
so that everybody could see that he had changed into
And
a
Clark
Babylonian.
decided after
just
seeing that this guy had been working on this for
fellow
forever,
Babylonians
taking
in that
L
way
after L
and
when it didn't make money,
intermix into the
it
community
turned into
around
something
you.
that made money later.
You can't come in
So
here
Donnie
and
was allowed to
just,
do it because he
be
stayed dedicated to it, right?
community.
And Clark wanted to like worm his way back in to make a lot of money. And then we were like, hey, we would let you do this and not see this as a bad thing. However, we're limited on how many stills we have. They have to go to like our main guy.
I think a lot of you guys know this one. Hirak. It was
And
either
Clark
Hirak
had a
or
problem with that. And he started like trying to take down Donnie. Like very actively, he started shit talking him to other people and shit talking the moonshine up.
I'm gonna go on a limb here. Is that the Joker?
That is the Joker.
In their mind, all Donnie did was be greedy and then ghost them to put his head down and work. He had honest conversations with them about how this stuff made him feel, and they completely shut him down. And that's when he put his head down to work, because he was like, I've tried, nothing I do will work.
How do you
Anybody
spell
has a
Iraq?
full story to it.
Is it just T in Iraq?
So they completely, that was why Gigi was very upset about all of that, about everything that went down with Donnie.
T-I-R-A-A-K.
Because she felt like it was such a,
Yeah, no worries.
such an example of
If I can just remember
other
about looking
people
at it, I'll be fine.
leadership,
That's all I need.
looking at one of their
I don't remember
hardest
how it
workers
ends.
and deciding to
I remember,
villainize
like, the
him
middle and beginning. He's just a jokester that
over
took
shit
nothing
he wasn't
serious.
even doing. They
Just
thought he
fucking
was
around
hoarding this stuff for
24/7.
himself because he
Anything that was
wanted to
serious,
make
he was
money.
just fucking around.
It was goofy.
And then
But he was like, well, every time I let people borrow stills,
saw him as a goofball.
they
He
lose
tried to
them,
change, but it was too
and the
late
crew
'cause
doesn't
everyone
make
saw him as a
money.
fucking goofball. Took nothing serious.
And then they need to
There was
find their own
something
people to buy
tragic,
stills the
think,
same way
happened
I
to
did.
Babylon. He was trying to like hold it down.
And then he was like, what if they talk
His
to
were just
Gigi? And
a little
Gigi
fuzzy.
says to me,
They just never
hey,
believed
share
him.
stills. I would. But he was like, I don't make that
Yeah, a little
decision.
bit,
That was the
yeah.
other thing, is they were asking him to do stuff that they needed to go to Gigi for, and he was like, you should talk to Gigi. And they were like, why are you not letting us use your stills and things like that? And he was like, because the system is Gigi's and you have to talk to her. And he explained that to them multiple times, and the people were just refusing to talk to her about it.
When he tried to talk to
It
the
was
priest,
crazy.
they didn't take him serious, and he stopped joking around as much.
They knew Gigi would shut that
try
shit
and
down.
move past that.
Gigi wouldn't even
some
shut it
people thought
down.
It might have been
Gigi would try to find a fair and equitable way for them to have some of their own
somebody
cooking
was, like,
time too.
dying in the alley, and he tried to get help, and nobody listened.
She would make
or
sure
a fire or something. And then
That she would limit Donnie a little bit, have everyone else get to do like one cook a day on his shit or whatever.
and
Maybe certain
during
days of the
that
week,
giant
other people
fire
get
that was
past the
just
stills.
absolutely decimating the lower parts of Babylon.
Gigi would have done that, and that was another reason why Gigi was upset by that whole situation, because it made her feel like they didn't even want to deal with her. Because they assumed she would do things that she wouldn't do. Even though everything she had done was evidence to the contrary.
There's actually a fire. And they're like, yeah,
That she would always try to
and
be
he's like,
fair toward
"Fuck it,
people.
I'm gonna put this fire out myself then. Like, I can't just let it
And the way they
burn.
treated
They're not
Donnie
gonna
was
come and
actually
do
the
whatever." So he
start of
runs
her
back, he starts putting out the fire.
like pulling away from people a
and he
little bit.
fucking died. And they found him like that. His hands all burnt from trying to put out the fire.
Donnie
Dead.
didn't RP with the people in Cyprus a lot compared to how much he was on the server.
But
That was his
nobody
downfall.
remembered that. Nobody remembered
He actually
him
did.
for the sacrifice he had made, but just for his goofiness.
To rack the.
I don't know how to tell you
German
this
legacy.
because I would see it all the time. He
That was
actually did.
obviously during
He was just on for 16 hours when other people were on for
about not
6 to
being
8. So a lot of those hours were at times
There's a
when
lot
those
of
people were
context
not
to that, I
around.
assure you. I hope it wasn't too insensitive.
Where
I
he'd go out and put
apologize
down a
for
cook and
hurting
then
his
come
feelings.
back and hang out with people.
Me remember actually. Those...
But people
No,
would
it's some
count
really
how
good-
much you
it's
do with the
helping
crew
remember a lot of
with
stories.
like
Thank you, CJ.
Not a problem.
if they saw you in a
Does
certain
anybody
POV
else
enough,
feel
or
overwhelmed? Even myself.
Yeah.
number
You
of
know
jobs
what?
you did.
I'm not gonna be able to remember the
I mean,
names with the
I
listeners.
say let's take a pause here, and then tomorrow we could pick this up again. Because if you overboard yourself with information, you're only gonna get half of it. If you give yourself
Yeah.
a night to absorb it and go over it a little bit, then you'll remember it, and then tomorrow we can go over. some
Subcrews
more
and
before
repeatedly
that
threatened with
test.
death over nothing
got
burgers
tomorrow
killed
you're
Donnie's
gonna
morale.
wake
Mhm.
up to a
It's gonna be
test,
test
like,
time.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
gonna like we're gonna bang on your door. You're gonna be dragged out of your bed,
Yeah.
stuck in a desk, with a guard behind you with Luciano holding a gun behind you.
And a mint and orange juice.
He
and
would
that's
cook
it.
while
While
the
you
morning spent
take
all
the
night with the
test,
night
there's
crew.
no more studies. It's tonight.
Yeah, his
do or
sub
die.
crew was around
That's
at
right.
night.
True that we're
It's crunch
actually
time.
having a prom. Is that true?
That is a good
Prom?
question.
His sub crew was
The prom
around
has
at
been
night,
brought
so
up
he spent
5
all of
times
his early hours.
You
Yes,
say
there were other
prom
people around.
with the
Oh,
T
yeah.
or
But
prom
But he
with
spent
no
his
T?
early
Oh my
hours
God.
I keep
cooking
getting told
moonshine and
because
making
there's a
money.
Final exam. There's going to be a prom.
No, come on now.
That's
Guys,
what Sebas was saying.
we just had the lesson of the guy being a youngster,
Exactly.
and we're talking about a prom on the day that everyone's gonna get exiled. Come on.
Okay, I actually can't even remember
The
that
Ninja
many
Turtle
more, so
ambush
I'll
was
just
his
go through the
plan.
final
Yeah.
few, and then,
Donnie wanted to do really funny stuff.
All right. Thank you.
He wanted to be efficient and goofy. I thought he was a really good fit.
Damar. I feel like this was. Yes, the man who refused bricks. That's right. Do you remember the
tell.
story for it?
This particular gentleman did not care to contribute to the building.
Can you speak up, Eliza, so we can hear you
of course.
back here?
Indeed, Damar, the man who refused bricks, he refused to contribute to the labors that were necessary for bringing society forward. He would sit back and watch other people work, and by virtue of that, he was kicked out, essentially. Where he then realized that he was missing out on the comforts and security that society provided, if I recall correctly.
He was idle.
That is correct. I believe. Well, he was cast out. To which he scoffed to. By the way, he got cast out and he said, "Fine, I'll just go and do the shit outside myself. I can do that." Turns out he couldn't. Raiders came. He fucking died as well. Lesson for that story, pretty straightforward. I think there were some good quotes from that one, and I also think it's in one of my history books. I don't remember, maybe 2 or 3.
Putting Donnie and Vito
something
Screw as the biggest
like,
HR blunder in Cyprus history.
You know, Babylon it was not built
Guys,
with just one brick.
Absolutely.
But it also was not built by complaints.
But at the same
or
time,
critiques.
Yes. What was his name again? Sorry.
Damar.
Dumar. It's like Hamar, but
they
Dumar.
wanted
Dumar.
they
Dumar
wanted
the
people
complainer.
to
Rat boy.
not always be in their comfort
more,
zone.
Like, do more.
But he was actually not really doing anything terrible.
That's the
Putting
Mar de
Donnie in
Rosa.
that crew was not the problem. That wasn't where the blunder was. It was on the other people creating issues when he brought up a real problem. Donnie would point something out and be like, "This thing's a problem," and they would be like, "Fuck you," you know. Like he was having a great time and he loved that crew. He loved that crew so much, and then they turned around and started villainizing him for pointing out
and he's like,
stuff that was logically true. And basically, it was like, get along with the clique and let them do what they want, or don't. That was the problem. And he got cast out for it. He got mean girls. And I think most characters don't have the perspective of what happened to him because they didn't see it. They were either in that clique or they were in like a total other sub crew and didn't even see what went down.
and he would stop them, or he would
Gigi was one of the
return,
only people who was like
what was
operationally
stolen and
positioned to
force
see
whoever
it.
Stole it to go
And she brought it up, and
return
Luch didn't care
apologize and
because that was
whatnot.
his brother's sub crew.
And,
So the Dons didn't care because Luch was a
as he
Don
did
and said it
this,
was fine.
People started to take note that he was somebody who
And that's where the Italian Defense
when they
Force came in.
occurred.
You know,
And
we
they
used to
started
joke about the
asking whenever
Italian
something
Defense Force.
happened, oh, what do we do about this? Like, what is the punishment for this?
Because I really love the character
He
Vito.
started to write down on his little play tablet exactly.
But
what
unfortunately, my character had to give him a
punishment
really
would
hard
occur
time
for
at
every
times.
offense.
Or not a hard time, but like on the back
as
end, she had
he
to
wrote
keep
these down,
informing other Dons of like, oh, this thing, oh, that thing about him.
community around him.
But she
started
had to
calling
try to
him,
do it in
"Oh my
certain
God, it has
ways
his
to make
name
it
in
actually
but I
get
can't remember
up
his name.
to the right people
Whatever's
because
board.
Luch would like
Edgar.
throw his body in
God,
front of
Brian,
him
like-
every time to try and protect him.
Is it Edgar's board?
You know? It was crazy. But it was so sad because Donnie really had a great time with the
I will
night
think
crew.
of you, Edgar.
I think of me
They were such a good fit.
Because you are that man.
And then he brought up shit that Vito was doing wrong. It was so simple too. It was the same stuff that Gigi was talking about. Where remember when
hope
Queenie
Sancho's
was like, "Oh,
very
Gigi
nice.
talked shit about Vito." It was the same stuff Donnie was saying, which was
Taking
just
notes. I
he's not paying people.
Listen what you were saying.
He's not reporting his numbers incorrectly, and he's not paying people, and people keep getting the wrong amounts because he's doing
Guys, they're
something wrong.
flirting. You hear that?
Yeah, it's kind of a little awkward.
Look at her giggling, amigo.
I don't think they are.
That's flirting right there.
No, it isn't.
Flirting.
That
is
is
not.
That's not stopped a lot of people.
I don't think it is.
That makes it better.
That's
Hey, that's how billionaires are born.
They're hot for it.
Amen.
Billionaires are
Wait, what does that mean?
Oh, Stanley.
Chica, the heart wants what it wants. Just saying.
Welcome, Stanley. We're doing a study.
Hi, Stanley.
Right now.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Maybe you could teach a few things, my
behind
friend.
you.
He's in the back with the braids.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking good, by the way, Stanley. You're looking good.
Oh, hey, thanks. Luch hooked me up yesterday. He stabbed me real nice and tight. My scalp kind of hurts, but it's cool.
You get used to it.
It'll be a little
I got you.
Hey, thank you, my brother. Hey, my-
Luch is lost
AC got a
the
haircut too,
best.
guys.
Oh,
You look
man.
good, AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's part of American Rejects now.
Come on, Sam.
I don't remember her name, but she's fucking weird. Yeah. All right.
So one thing you don't do when you're the smart person of the bunch is act like a
Looking
smart
good,
person.
AC. Looking
Sag.
good.
It's yeah, there are ways to
Look
get around
cool.
that. Donnie just didn't have
Probably
the
gonna stand up to your stepdad
the
one day. Don't worry
charisma
about
to
Eliza, show us yours.
navigate
You're
that.
my finest work.
Hey, man.
Oh, the hawk.
But even then, you shouldn't
Yeah.
need charisma.
The
People should be able to
Raider,
look
I
at
call
you
Oh man.
and
Luch,
see
you
what
gotta
you're
fix
doing
me
and
up,
what you're
amigo,
saying, and
please,
be able to
You want the
analyze the
Raider as well? I
situation.
can get
That's
you with the
part of
wasteland
leadership. And
Raider.
if they're
You want
so
that?
blind
I don't
that
know,
they could
maybe
let
something a little more like
one of their most
professional.
dedicated and hardest
Gotcha, no problem.
workers get absolutely fucked,
problem.
I
It's
mean,
amazing, Eliza.
then they lose their good guy, right? They lost a huge earner and a good asset. He was great at collecting information, and he was great at you know, there's misinformation about game mechanics going around by characters all the time. He was really good at sitting there, and him and Gigi
Hey,
would like
Eliza, can you
test
go,
stuff and figure out how something actually
Warriors,
worked.
Come out and play.
There you go.
And Donnie was really good with that, you know. So it was good.
Anybody else need a cut?
No.
You know what? If I get exiled tomorrow for failing this test, I'm gonna go with the bang.
You want bangs?
I need bangs.
Donnie's kind of vindicated at the end, but then the split happened.
Please, CJ. I need you now more than ever.
Yeah. It's a shame he left during the split. I
For
think
half the names we already went over.
It's just Brian Knight being Brian Knight.
I think he could have been okay.
Yeah, but he's like.
But I think he was too worried because the Don that did him the most dirty was
spraying
Luch.
something around the lighthouse. I was like, okay. It's like, yeah, it smells like lavender.
But
like, I don't,
yeah, I think his reasoning made
yeah,
so much sense in character. I just wished he
I know it's idle. but he
stuck around the
doesn't
city
believe me. He
more.
thinks Norman Bones is, like,
I really like the streamer behind the character. I enjoy him a lot.
Yeah,
Like
apparently.
Nico's great. So part of me wishes he would like
Yes, so this man
make a new
started coming
character and
up
just
with
show up in
these
New Babylon.
punishments to be dealt out for certain crimes
You know?
committed. He just wrote it down on his little clay tablets, and the community began.
Especially it makes sense
to
for
abide
someone
by
who
these
wasn't around
little
for
by
a while,
little
you know?
until they all
It's not even like
agreed
he's
on it.
just,
But
yet
he
another
also
Cypress
died.
person joining. He's someone who was there a while
Everybody
back.
But
Yeah, we could get Job
they
in.
created a symbol.
I don't know if he plays RP right now. I have no clue. I'd have to
3
message him.
markings. I believe it was bronze.
could
that it
DM
was
him,
made
but-
of, and they hung it.
No, he was always great. I mean, I brought Donnie into the crew for a reason.
Was essentially what is now.
Donnie's also,
like
you know,
a sheriff's badge,
responsible
right?
for
It was
bringing in
the very
Sophia.
first one of those,
Donnie made sure that Gigi met Sophia, and then the two of them would
was
talk to
seen
Sophia
as
and then
almost like
vouched
the
her
first
to
law
Harry
enforcer.
to make sure that she would
They
get bought in.
created the law.
Okay.
Yes, the sheriff. Sorry, this was right before Delver got sworn into office as sheriff.
Danny Jones. That'd be so funny. He had, what was his character before? Dougie James, then Donnie Jones. Danny Jones would be great. Sewer Crew was so solid.
There had to have been one about.
Yeah, Sewer Crew was us three.
trial That wasn't.
Thought Harry hired Sophia to Franks himself.
I think we're missing
I
like
think
one
the
or two.
only
of
one that really touched the trial.
No,
was
no.
The Lyra one with
Donnie
Friday.
and
that's the one that
Gigi.
really touched on it,
Maybe
I
I did some of this off
There
stream
was-
so you didn't
oh my
see
God,
it.
Merrick.
Donnie
The
met
trial of
Sophia kind of randomly and
that was for the first
immediately
one,
made sure that she met Gigi. And then Donnie and Gigi talked about
So,
Sophia and were like, hey, she's really
trial of
good.
Merrick,
She'd be great to bring in. So the
this
two of
dude was
them
a
kept
dick,
on Sophia.
essentially.
Sophia used to just do the same thing Gigi did, which is just
he
call
did
Donnie and
these
talk to him on the
things.
phone while
Nobody
doing other
really
work all the
stopped him,
time.
though. Like everybody kind of just watched it happen but didn't do anything.
And then we put
one
her in
day
front
he
of
went
Harry
too
because she was going to
far,
work at the food
and
stall.
I think he beat a kid who
And made
touched
sure
his
she ended
cart
up getting
was
bought
what
in.
he did. And
What the
everyone's like,
fuck?
that's too far. You can't beat a child. So they were like, seize him. Guards took him, brought him before the Marduk. I don't know if that was actually what it was that he was in front of, but like
Can
the
I ask you to
leader.
submit some questions so I ask CJ from some of our books? No.
And
I don't think I've been around
the entire community was like,
in front of him
"Exile
when he's been
exile
thinking of
him,
that
he
stuff.
shouldn't be here."
So that's the thing
but
is,
the
I was around
Marduk
all day today.
Said
Barely saw him. Saw him in the
the
storage
community
trailer for a
needs to
second.
see what
Other people
happens when
keep
we
pulling
show
him
mercy.
aside for stuff that I feel like is like
And so he
probably
was
not that big of a
sentenced to
deal.
labor
And I
at
wonder
the steps
if he's
of
having
the
enough fun.
temple, I believe, as well as standing
Food
in
having
the
fun?
square for all to see every like 7 days. I don't know.
Is
if
he
that
liking
was
what
the
he's
amount of
doing?
days
I hope he's enjoying his streams and his
Something like
days.
that.
You know what I mean? Like, because he just spends so much time sitting there talking to people.
Yeah, and I think Lang said at the end of that one that the lesson
And I know
was
he's
never
done that in the
about
past, like
Merrick.
for
It
sure.
was
But
more about Babylon as a whole.
And you said it was
you know,
Merrick, right?
I hope he gets to do
I believe so,
fun
yeah.
stuff.
Okay, and then Barrick used to be a judge, so for like the first court case, you can kind of tie it into that one a little bit.
Barrick.
Yeah, exactly.
Barrick.
I'm just trying to find ways to like use words.
Some days he
to
yaps for
make
like 4
you
hours straight.
remember, you know,
Yeah,
something
like
that can
spark
tie it.
notes. Yeah, I got you.
Dude, I understand.
There was a really good quote from that one actually.
So much of my time in Cyprus was, Gigi, do you want to do this job?
This is the first
I can, but I gotta talk to this
Babylon is
person and figure
putting a
this thing
man on
out.
trial, not
So if
for
I'm
what
done
he
by the
has
time you
done,
start the
but for
job,
who
I'll
he
join. If not, then bring someone else. And then I'm not done talking to that person because these people would just need to talk to her and be in meetings for 4 hours.
So in conclusion, what's the list?
And then I would get the worst was I would get chatters occasionally being like,
I think that one's a bit,
you don't do jobs with people anymore, and I'd be like, cause I'm running the crew.
But he said it's more about Babylon. Yeah, it seems like it has multiple parts.
Because there were like 60 people, like between members and associates, there were 60 people who all needed help with operations and onboarding and all these things.
Especially since
And the
we
only
run
one they
into
would talk to
where
about
Mercy was
serious
shown,
stuff
right?
about how the crew ran was Gigi and none of the
How that can
Dons.
change the
And they
community
would talk to her about it all
for the
day.
better and can
Yeah,
affect the community.
you're putting
Ooh, I
an
remember
individual
that
on
one.
trial.
It was always
But when you're
funny.
putting that individual on trial, everybody is learning from it. Therefore, they're all also placed on trial in a way, because you know, the information that you learn from what's happening on that trial is it's going to continue on forever.
See what
with
Buddha said about
everybody.
RP and how you played
It's a
Gigi? Somebody's
lasting
comments?
impact on
No, what do you say? I didn't
Right,
see it.
and then the part of how he was being a dick to everybody, nobody did anything about it, similar to what happened with Wee Wee and the
I avoid
cannibalism
clips like
thing
the
to,
plague.
you know,
Because,
reference
like,
to it.
Guys,
And
give me
also-
1 second. There's a cat over there. I'm gonna.
You'll watch
feed it.
something.
If every single, you
You'll
know,
watch something and it'll be
punishment
about
was
something harmless
exile,
and
then,
detached from you, and then some
that
character
person
says
wouldn't
one
have to
crazy
learn
shit, and
and
you're
grow
like,
from
oh
it
no, I
and
should
be
know
better,
that.
right?
You know.
She said she's feeding the
Amen.
cat.
So I just straight, I just don't watch clips. I can't, because everything will be fine, and then one person will say one off sentence thing that metas something crazy, and I'm like, I can't. You get like these time bombs in the middle of RP clips, so I just can't. I can't watch anything.
Emo would not
I
like
know.
this one bit.
Gigi did in fact do Fent runs with the Dons. Oh, dude, people were like, she doesn't do Prime anymore, and I was like, brother, our most successful easy Fent run was like Octo driving, me hacking, boom, boom, boom. One of our first Fent runs. It scuffed out at the end, but we did our shit, you know. Hey, give me a minute. What do I call you? What name do you go by?
I can do some security questions.
I'm
We did
dead
go
ass
over those,
failing,
right, while I
dude.
was gone?
I stopped
I don't
taking notes
believe
at
so,
one
no.
point because I was just like, you know what,
No,
Gigi shouldn't
please,
know
no,
a lot of the stories because she
All right.
isn't around at that time when the stories are told. So she's just gonna say, look, straight up, no one
What do you
carries
do
these
in,
stories over to later
level
hours.
6
You guys need to figure that out.
security scenario?
Right? She's gonna. We all call him Minute. You just call him Minute.
Evacuation, follow
Okay.
plan, head to the location we're supposed to evacuate.
There you go.
He thinks you're really great.
Mm,
Okay, Julio. We'll go with that.
What happens when
He thinks you're a great RPer. He said that Babylon suffers because you aren't around all the time. Honestly, I feel so bad. Obviously, I'm a variety streamer. And I'm not going to let this take precedent over that. But when I started 4.0, my weekdays were
what
all
happens at a
RP.
level 5 security level?
Sometimes I would
Edgar.
go into variety later on
Yes,
or whatever, but
Active war.
or have a
Look for
variety
the
day on a weekday.
security
But I did
elders and the
nothing
security
but
team
play
and follow
RP
their
for a
directions.
long while.
Don't argue, don't do anything
I did a
stupid,
lot
be
longer
ready.
than most other variety streamers.
War is here.
And when I was locked in for that amount of time, dude, the whole
Oh,
crew was so different.
How should I handle my?
But yeah, the moment I wasn't around all these hours every day, there was a lot that shifted, and I have had a few people
Well,
in
the utmost care
from
lets your
Cyprus
baby.
like lament and be like, man, I wish you were around because shit ran so smoothly. And I was
Anybody
like,
name any of,
figure it out.
stipulations from the Coat of
You
Arms?
can figure it out, man. You long for the full-time RP?
Ask that again.
If
Coat
I
of Arms. Anybody
went
name them?
and like just continued full-time RPing all the time,
I believe one of them
I
might
would basically
be
have
one
to
shall
just
holster
give up
their
variety. I could never go
firearm
back
unless
to
they're
it.
being threatened.
Even just
Yeah,
doing it
use
for the
it as a
amount of
last
time I
resort,
did, I
yeah.
knew like when I go back, it's gonna be a little rough. But you know, I just wanted to do it.
Anybody else?
I always think it would be easier if like
Yeah, don't pull it out just willy-nilly anywhere. And don't point it at any... Yeah, don't brandish it.
No brandish it.
what a
that's good.
sentence. If my normal stream schedule
we
was
really
the
need to
old
work on
one,
this
so my variety schedule used to be I would start stream
Is
at
one
8
of them,
p.m.
do you not like
Eastern every day,
misplace it?
and then stream late. I used to be a nighttime streamer.
Or is, am I
If
wrong?
I did that,
Okay.
then I could just RP earlier. It'd be totally fine.
That kind of.
I would just stream both.
That one actually. It's not about- I mean, yeah, don't let go. of some of the people, but, don't be afraid
did
to like use it outside if needed.
something where I joined like a crew or with people that were just around later, and I was just in a late time slot,
But
I
could
could
you
stream
repeat the
variety early and then
questions?
swap to it
Sorry,
later
the
or
security
whatever, you know.
questions are the ones I'm.
But my stream schedule, I
Yeah,
start in the afternoon.
The coat of arms. What are the What are
And
the
then,
stipulations? What are the, what's on that list?
you know,
of the code of
if I want to RP, that's when my people are around.
in the library, or is this only
It's so
costs
stuff.
around
Oh, I have to eat again. I have no Babylari because I sit around doing this shit all day and no one's buying bandages.
Too late for the test, so.
Gigi's broke, man. We lost money today.
Is this gonna be on the test?
I mean, it's
Medical staff, if treating
probably
people
be
for
like a
free, should get to
question
eat for
in-
free.
in- I guess that's kind of.
But
like,
I gotta start.
Can I brandish my
finding-
firearm in
not finding,
Babylon
I gotta
or some
start
shit?
charging people
which
for
is
shit.
pretty obvious, right?
Right.
Questions like those.
What reckon you throw in a few extra days per week at the beginning of 5.0?
Sense, you know?
But what is the
I think when 5.0 drops, yeah, I would do weekend variety and be fully locked for the weekdays.
Definitely shouldn't be brandishing it. For,
But I
absolute
would like to
reason,
work in
unless
more
there's a,
variety
there's a threat,
sooner than I did
right?
last time. It was
If there is
just
a
it was
threat, you
the
can pull it out, no
5M
problem at
crashing
all.
my PC
If
thing.
you're walking around with it, walking it like it's your dog, then that's a problem.
Got it.
I want to make sure it's clear, like I'm not switching to
Just keep in
RP,
mind,
if
like,
that makes
security
sense.
levels 1 through 6.
Like I'm still looking to
What else?
stay variety too.
Oh, can we go over that real quick?
And
1 through
just do
6?
both whenever
Sure.
5.0
Security
drops.
level 1. Who can tell me what security level?
And then
1 is?
depending on how much I like it, you know, maybe I'll
Queenie?
swap to variety sooner and just keep this on this
threat.
channel. You know?
Yeah. Security level 2.
Low threat.
Or maybe 5.0 is so good and we're having so much fun with it, people are loving
or
it.
A suspicion of a threat, right?
And I'm like, okay, every day we RP until this time,
Security level 3.
and then we swap to variety at that time.
Head on a swivel.
Right? We have like a hard cutoff.
There is a threat. We know there is a threat, but it is not actively at our doorstep.
Correct.
Never go
Medium
full
threat.
RP.
Medium threat, yes.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
confirm the threat. We know that, you know.
People always
people
see it that way though.
want
Even when I played variety on like a lot of weekends or I had like
It's
the
not-
occasional
it's not to the
variety
point where we
day,
have to,
people
like,
would come into
prepare and
chat
get ready
while
for
I was playing
fight.
RP and be like,
More
you
so,
never
we've
do
heard
variety, and I'd be like,
rumors of people wanting to do harm
I'll
to
come by on
Babylon, maybe,
Sunday.
or maybe
And they'd
cops
be like,
looking at
no,
Babylon, right?
I see.
Confirmation of these
On
things.
the horizon.
play variety on a weekday, and I'd
Or
be
maybe
like,
just,
"Oh,
like,
but it's on
super
Sunday.
suspicious stuff, right? Kind of like what happened today. We
It was
we had
funny.
a group of people that seemed like they were disguised take a tour, and Eliza brought it up to me.
We just
You
stream
know,
to
and-
record it
and,
whenever you're in the city.
you know,
That'd be
that kinda
perfect for us.
just
The healthy balance is
raises our
probably
suspicions
better.
a little bit that people might have intentions.
Yeah, it'd be
So we
crazy
brought
to
it up 2 or 3
completely
from
ditch
the
variety.
group.
I
Yeah.
don't want to. I also like being a variety streamer too.
What's number 4?
Are you the last standing variety
I
streamer
threat.
in RP and NoPixel?
Threat on
I think
the
so.
horizon. Start preparing for the threat.
Exactly. We gotta prepare for the threat.
I'm the only variety streamer
more than
that's
confirmed.
on the
We're-
server that is
we're preparing for
actively
battle. We're preparing
shown up.
for a potential raid. We're preparing for.
That's part of
anything.
storylines,
People
not
need
just
to be-
randomly there.
People need to be ready.
Which is very interesting.
Ratatouille employees need to have food on them.
When Buddha first
in
met
excess,
me, he was
just
like,
in
"One of
case
these
maybe
days
we
you'll
have to
leave us too."
evacuate. You know, just.
And I want to go
like
back
the
in our
doctors, yeah, I
DMs
got you.
and
Exactly.
reply, like forward that
Bandages,
message to him and be like,
maybe-
never fucking left.
You know, chrome equipment.
You know?
Security have to have equipment on them as well, ammunition, all that.
Never did.
What's security level number 5?
We are in active combat with the threat.
Broke the variety streamer curse, broke the account
right.
curse.
Yeah.
Leave in pairs. Do not leave
Yep.
alone.
The enemy is at our
I love this. He
gate.
said, in Buddha's words, why can't you be a loser like the rest of us?
Roaming around. in a
Yeah, he would
convoy.
always ask me that. He'd be like, could you just be a fucking loser and only play RP? Every time I'd be like, okay,
Flashbacks.
I'm gonna go
Man
do
with
variety.
no
Are you gonna be
face.
around this day? No, I'm doing variety that day. He'd be like, fuck.
Circling overhead with helicopters, Apaches,
Everyone would start crying.
dropping
like, "Go back."
planes here at the range, shit like that.
I would do it if I was
But we're
like
in active conflict. That's security level
retired.
number
If I
5.
made so much money
And security level number 6 with the
that I
tell me
didn't
what that
care at all. I even then I still
Flash the
wouldn't go
nukes?
full RP or anything like that. I'd still be streaming variety both too.
The threat has
I just wouldn't
entered
care about when I
Babylon.
do what.
Proper parties must evacuate.
But
Yes. Now
I wouldn't give a
we're
shit
taking
at that
more of a
point.
Stance where we want to hold our ground. We don't want to evacuate over every little thing, right? So we're not going to be evacuating as often. We're going to hold our ground more. So
variety just shiny
but
so
yes,
fun.
if it comes to a point where
It is,
we're
and
being
one of
nuked
the things I
or
liked about
it's
having RP on my
constant
schedule
fire,
is
overwhelming.
I would talk to a character and I'd be like
And
in
you have
RP,
to
right? And then
evacuate, that
I'd
is
like go
level
grind
6.
a little. I'd be like, oh, I need to
Or
do a
maybe-
grime run, or I need to go cook moonshine.
Maybe someone comes
And it
into
would just be
Babylon
just
and
chatting.
starts
It'd be a
spreading
full
disease.
hour of me just
And we wanna,
talk in a
prevent
chat about
Babylon
whatever,
from
not
getting
even about
contaminated.
RP.
We evacuate because of
It would,
that,
it would
right?
literally just be just
And if there's a
chatting for
raid
some time while I'm just getting like some
confirmed,
little
then we
MMO
wanna get
tasks
shit out.
done.
Evacuate because of that as well. There's
storm.
yeah, anything, right?
And it made for really chill streams. So people
security levels
that
1 through
watch me
6,
do variety, a lot of them still watched RP streams and just kind of like focused on just
what
chatting.
About the front gate? What are you not meant to do
Right?
at the front gate?
Andy, do you have food?
Drive out it.
Can you elaborate? What do you mean by that? Like me as like a
be
civilian in New Babylon,
idle.
or what would security do?
Correct. No. As a civilian.
Thank you.
Do you need a
Do
drink?
not
When I get to the-
distract security from their duties.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What else? If you're not security, what are you not doing at the gate?
Hi, Stanley.
Do not question security's.
You remember the meetings in the back of
decisions.
Tony's crime truck? Oh, I know.
Like don't complain about a stop search or them asking.
So
to
someone
see your
totally
passport.
unfamiliar with GTRP. This is all fascinating but so confusing. This is one of the weirdest streams to pop into.
Make sure you stop.
Because
at
most people doing
security.
GTRP are like RPing as a gang member or a civilian in the city,
Yeah,
doing their shit.
Exactly.
We're in a crew of people that wear like Fallout style outfits in the desert,
Correct. Yeah.
living in this shanty town.
People have shit to do.
We're doing really pure RP, like
security will take care of it.
D&D roles and
Visitors
shit.
are here for you, then you'll be called upon, right?
But I don't. It's not too hard to understand even then. It's just like, it's just funny. I love this, dude. Yeah, we're the LARPers. We're actually sitting here LARPing the whole time.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, Clark, what do you think?
We are RPing in RP. Instead of interacting with mechanics.
No, I mean, I feel like the general security questions were conveyed.
I
Is there
already
any
know a lot of
question marks for
security stuff,
anyone?
so I don't care.
Any gray areas? Anything
As much
that
as
needs
people give
clarification?
shit to 4.0 is the most variety I've seen from GTA.
No, I mean it's pretty straightforward.
4.0, I know people said 3.0 is so great, and I know my perspective's biased because I've only been here for 4.0.
Right.
There have been moments of things that have been
Thank
so
you,
incredible.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There's been stuff that's been amazing.
Okay. I have more questions.
I do
This one is not-
apologize, but I must put my head down, right? Thank you so much
Have
for
a
the
good
study
night,
group.
Sab.
All right.
Thank you for the
Good night,
questions
Sab.
earlier.
Thank you,
They
Sab.
were great.
Hey, good luck to everybody in the exam.
Thank you.
Oh, Sam.
I think the main
This
thing of
one
4.0
was not told by Marduk, but
Is
by
that-
Edgar. Does anybody remember the story of the Tower of Babel?
you have to make your own RP, which is what we're doing. Now, do we have help? Yes, absolutely.
So familiar.
Is this the tower they
Is there a lot you could do
to
like this
heaven.
without that help? Yes, absolutely.
To face
Yeah,
the
they stopped-
gods.
That's
stopped
right.
being
Like
able
people would be
to,
like hitting their fifth bank
communicate.
truck,
Make sure
and then
this is where
I'd
Andy-
see that like Dredd has his
They were
character
not
Glenn
able to
around, and he's like,
communicate
"Where's my
properly.
ex-wife Rebecca?" And I was like,
And that
"Fuck it,
is
I could just
where
like
different
call him and
languages
make fun of
started
him,
to happen.
or
They
I
were
could
not
have an
able to
entire
communicate
scenario
anymore.
where I pretend I'm his ex-wife Rebecca. I put a bag on my head. I have
Why
Gigi
did
pretend that she's pretending to be
the
someone else,
God,
and do this
I
funny arc
guess,
that every now and
change
then,
their
like once a
tongues,
week,
like switch their
we
languages.
keep up with this.
Why did he think that would have
Right?
the greatest effect on that?
Just role playing, no mechanics. So when I see people
create
complain about 4.0, I'm like, I get that 3.0 had a lot more setup to help you RP. I agree. But you could just stand around and make
That
shit
is
happen
correct. I think like
by coming up with a character and role playing it.
that alongside
You know,
the ability to communicate.
I don't
is
think there's
what
anything
creates unity.
like wrong with what they're saying that 3.0 had
which is
more
what
to it that you
their
could do.
greatest strength
100%
was,
it
right?
did. But
It's very powerful.
you know, do it for the love of the game, man. Right?
Have we gone over the? Have we gone
And
over
3.0, yeah,
codex
3.0
questions
is colored by
much? Have we gone
nostalgia as
through all the
well.
commandments?
It was still really good, but
I must rest my head. Good luck with the session. I shall see you all on the morrow.
Good night, Harry B.
Good night, Harry B.
Good night, Harry. No, I think we just covered it very lightly.
Why don't we go through
Okay,
all the codex 1 through 10?
I'm just excited for 5.0, man.
Alright, I'll do a little trick for you guys, which is how I
Got so
remember
much cooking for it.
1 through 10. 6 and 9 are the only ones that cannot really be, I guess, perceived as similar to another. So,
Now
like,
recalling
1 and
Glenn
2
telling Rebecca
are
don't want
very
to talk to
similar
him
one
and
another.
knocking up
3,
some
4,
other
5,
Rebecca. You
very
can't write that
similar
shit.
to one another. 6 is standalone.
I miss Larry so
traditions.
much.
7, 8,
Uzi,
and
hop
10 are
on.
quite similar to one another, and then 9 is standalone with hierarchy. So really, you only have to remember 1 and 2. That's 1. 3,
Uzi,
4,
hop
5,
on
that's
NoPixel. Where
2.
are you?
3, 4, 5.
Uzi,
only
hop
5,
on. I
right?
miss you.
And then the distinctions between them.
Not gonna lie, I think you said so many numbers so quickly
Yeah, I
that
got
I don't
really
think it
confused.
stuck with anybody.
Fuck, sorry.
I know what you meant, but yeah.
Uzi,
Basically, 6 being respect the traditions of New Babylon, and 9 being respect the
Uzi.
hierarchy and order of New Babylon, are the only ones
Are
that
people gonna
kind
fully
of
reroll for
stand
5.0
alone
roll
in
with the
their own,
returning characters? I don't know.
I
Nothing's
guess,
been said.
Every single other one
to me
you
at
could
least.
kind of tie in with another one,
Yeah,
right?
time frame
The
on character
artwork's similar,
rerolling.
So like 1 and 2.
Nothing. No one's said anything to me about it.
We shall not depend on outside institutions, people, or things. And then 2, we shall depend and rely on
what I want.
inside, so
This is my dream,
Babylonian
and
people
maybe
and
this won't
things,
work.
institutions.
My
Quite
dream
similar.
is that
Can
if you had a
somebody give me an
character that was new in
example
4.0, you can carry it
things
over to
that we are
5.
Not to take from the outside.
But if it was started in
that are listed
3.0 or
in the
earlier, you should not be able to carry it over. I don't think they're going to do that because for a lot of people, their characters that were around 3.0 prior are their moneymaker, and it would be
Oh, wait,
it's like hard for them to roll a new character. I still think they should, but
on a contract
I think a lot of people by default just want to play their
put them
same
in the
character.
wall.
But I think
Why
for
is
the
that
health
not
of
against the
roleplay, not many characters that were around from like
Because we're not
3.0 and prior
keeping
should
them
come
for
back.
personal use, right?
But I think Gigi should be able to come back.
I mean, we're building it for. We're taking it for. It's like victimless
Not just because it's
crime,
me.
We're taking it for Babylon.
I think Gigi
you
should be
know,
able to come back.
We're not keeping it.
She's a
using it
character
for
that showed up in
ourselves for personal
4.0 in a city
gain.
full of people that had been there and
I would
returned
imagine
after
or
5
something
years.
like
So
that.
many people here are not new.
What part of the codex, if any?
I think in
does
New
it,
Babylon that's one of the places where we actually do have a lot of new 4.0 characters. But a lot of gangs have a lot of people that have been around since 3.0 prior. And I think
Is that in any part of the codex?
those people got to mentor new
Say that again.
4.0
Say
characters,
that
so it
again.
should flip.
Is there any part of the
Right.
codex that implies you are
That's
not
just
to
my
harm
personal thought.
outsiders?
Andy and CJ, yeah. My penis must return? Yeah. Gigi fell upwards and rep with every major gang. Oh, yeah.
Okay, yes, I could see that. I think it's interesting that there's no like direct.
You, CJ, Elena, and Andy are new blood in this gathering, I believe. Yeah, is Eliza new?
Commandment that implies we should not. Be
Was Queenie
violent
around
towards
3.0?
outsiders when we preach.
No, CJ was not a lifer. The streamer played a
pacifism so
lifer
much, but I think
and then
that's
was able to
kind of
roll a
interesting. But I agree,
normal
Lena.
character on the server after, and that is
Yeah,
CJ.
You know, I think it
She
comes down
did
to,
play
like,
a different
common sense
character that
thing,
was a lifer to
I would say.
be able to like
What if
be
I go to
approved
Queenie and I'm like,
to be in the server.
oh my god,
But
Queenie.
the character CJ was not a
Amber
lifer. A lot of
literally
people say it
doesn't
because
know
they get
her.
her like the
Amber's
streamers that
so
were wrong, you know.
lazy.
Is that how you guys talk?
Queenie was around 3.0. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
An example.
Just like
that.
she became from
Oh
California.
my
Ole,
God,
what's
Queenie.
up?
Oh my god.
Edgar does literally nothing. What commandment or commandments would I be breaking?
Well, you can't slander other Babylonians.
Thou shalt not be idle.
Yeah, what they were saying was
fair point,
fine,
I'm just
but they were
standing
standing still. That's bad.
Is it thou shalt not commit nor conspire to commit harm
Just respecting
toward
the hierarchy as
Babylonian
well, but-
institutions or New Babylon itself?
It's
Because you're
integrity,
sowing
no?
discord, right?
Yeah, it's a lot. I think it's that and integrity.
It's a couple of them.
Yeah.
The sowing discord falls under towards Babylonians, but I would
Yeah.
also say that it is against the Babylon itself as well. I think it falls under that as well.
Yeah, I think it's both.
And integrity, I agree as well. Be honest, Edgar obviously does a lot of work.
New Babylon has a lot of new
Online.
people.
And hierarchy as well.
Yeah, yeah. We're
You know,
kind of a
he
rarity
is-
here, which I think is nice.
I'm still not over that. Shall not be idle.
I believe you got a new regent, right? That was the name.
Seems to be.
That
So there's so much to know. I can't even imagine
announced
jumping
today?
as a new person.
Yesterday.
I don't. Wait, was that yesterday?
I think one of the reasons why a
was
lot of
indeed.
variety streamers
days
only
are
stick
blending
around for
together.
like 3 to
Anyway.
6 months, usually 3, before they leave the server is because they hop into the server and they cannot do a lot of what people who've been around playing nothing but RP for forever can do, because those people are so familiar with all these other characters, all the social politics, all the gangs,
town hall get announced.
and they just already know
I'm
so
not really
much
feeling
shit.
like I want to attend, you know. I
Because a
wanna
lot
get
of it
through
carried
my
over from
book,
3.0
so I sit
in
and I
some
read my
ways.
book instead.
Right? There was Mendham became Manor and blah, blah, blah. Like all these gangs just, Hydra was still Hydra, you know, whatever.
What commandment is that?
And some stuff shuffled, but it was kind of like at the beginning of 4.0 was a lot of the same shit. And so because of that, people who were new
Describe the difference between commandments 3, 4, and 5.
couldn't really do their own shit.
Guys,
They couldn't start their own gangs very easily. They all felt like they had to like
different publishing. Okay.
jump into someone else's crew or gang, and they had to
Yeah,
just
no,
kind of
no,
follow
go
the
up on
leader.
numbers, see.
There was no chance for them to act like an OG, play a character that's kind of like that, because you have to, like, people would literally expect you to have been on the server for 5 years, you know, shit like that.
To be proactive is to take initiative and not wait until
So-
someone tells you what to do.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
she's being right now, proactively answering first.
Yeah, and being idle is not doing nothing, which is, you know, kind of another way of saying
Stanley.
Be proactive.
But yeah, I think a lot of Rise streamers come in and they're like, I want to get involved in GTA, and then they feel a little locked out by all the people that have been around for a long time.
Listed in the
And that's, it's hard for them to feel welcome. Not that people don't make them feel unwelcome on purpose, it's more like they feel like there's so much they don't know and it's overwhelming, so they just stop trying.
I will give a hint. It has something to do with something over that way. Over there.
Like, one of the reasons I was able to do so well was because a bunch of
Make sure you
experienced
are
RPers dragged me along
keeping
with
up to date
them
with the job board.
to learn.
Although it is now
Tony
a job
tutorialed me on shit. I got to immediately get thrown into a crew with
Could you argue
Luch
it's
and
also to
Lang
be involved
and
to
Speedy
make sure
and
you're
Harry.
involved in other people's, like, you know,
Right?
job fairs or
So getting
announcements, going to
put into that, and
being
you
a part of
know,
just anything
who
and
was
everything
an
in Babylon.
OOC friend of mine.
Helping people out.
He helped a lot for me to understand how stuff works.
Especially after
Marty, Larry, like everyone was really experienced, and then there was just me being new, and I was in a nice
important. Running your business
environment to
important,
learn.
but the customer is just as important, right? No business is going to be able to run if the customers don't go out of their way to make use of it.
Is there someone you try to bring into RP with 5.0 if it was more of a semi-reset?
It's a two-way street.
Only if they asked. Only if they asked. I wouldn't
okay,
drag a
what are
single
some
friend into this
examples
stuff who's
given
not
in the
already in it,
codex
unless they asked
of-
me for it.
The commandment that's about hierarchy and order.
There are a bunch of friends that I think would like to do this stuff, and I'd love to bring them in.
I have a question about that.
But I think they couldn't handle the community
you know,
and
it's
chatters.
respect to hierarchy and stuff, but don't
Which
we,
I
like,
think
not
right now
have
is
no
okay.
Elders or
But
something
I think
no
when
more?
certain people were on the server early on, it was way worse. And if certain people are back for 5.0, then I straight up would just tell certain friends to not even join the server. That's how bad it is.
Out a separate system, which I believe is going to be made into a
I think
book
the
and be
group of
held in
people
the
that play on the
library.
server
I
right now
don't
is really good.
think it was
We have something really good
set
going
out
on
there
right now.
today. I can double check. I don't think so.
So
but
if
general
those friends wanted to
recap,
join in right now, join
Lang
4.0, I'd be
is
like,
who I
fuck
do.
yeah. We're in a great spot.
You
We
know,
have so many good
symbol of
people here.
Babylon leads everyone.
And yeah, some people
When,
make
Lang
mistakes,
is
but
not around, that responsibility falls to
overall
Edgar,
people are pretty great.
Who is the regent of Babylon. And then after that, I believe it's the war
Marco would thrive in a
elders,
group like
so
the guild.
that's Luciano and Speedy.
Haruka would have a good and bad time with
they
RP, I think.
Take charge during times of war.
I think she's one of the people that would not enjoy the community aspect
And then
if it were the same way it was at the beginning of 4.0,
Grand
personally.
Council, which was announced.
I wouldn't want to do that to her, straight up. Straight up.
Queenie, being a judge, Edgar, Sab, and Lang are, I think that's it, are the Grand Council. And then Sebas,
Chat hoppers,
Father
kinda,
Sebas,
yeah.
our High Priest. And
Kinda,
then
sorta.
myself, the Scribe. And then the Sheriff and...
I think a lot of people also have a hard time when they set out trying to do something with a character and then it doesn't work out.
Team,
There are a lot of people that
and
don't
then the citizens.
handle it well. Like if your character
current order at the moment.
is being misunderstood, they keep like It's the streamer, not always the character, like straight up forgetting that you said something or whatever, and that, you know, spills over into character. And then your character gets socially fucked over for it, blah, blah, blah. There are a lot of people that is so legitimately frustrating for them that it just makes them not want to play.
How they must not interfere
And I completely understand
one
that.
another. Well, we still have order and hierarchy.
A chat hopper is, oh, if you don't know, it's
I believe it's a medic.
a person who's watching another streamer,
The mechanics, like,
and they
do
go
this
hop
or
over
do
to
this
your
with the
chat because maybe there's some
mechanical
interaction they
work,
didn't
and vice
like,
versa,
and they say some stupid shit. So like, let's say you're fighting another gang, and that other gang, one of their guys just shoots you down.
Amen.
A chat hopper might be like, they're good hoppers, they're nice ones, but a lot of bad ones would be like,
And
they'd
then, of
hop to your
course,
chat and
you
they'd be like,
follow
L, you just got fucked.
The list that you said before.
Yes, yes.
Right? Or some of them
When
say
that
meta
person
shit.
speaks, you listen.
You say
And if
something
they have a
stupid in
change
context,
or an adjustment
but you don't
of
have
what
all the
you were
context that
doing,
another character has. So you say something
you
and
do
someone
it.
will hop over and be like, that's so stupid.
really just like
Your
the
character
top
should
two
know. They didn't know this,
do
this,
that
this. And you're like, hey, that's information my character's not supposed to know, and you have to ban this person for being an asshole. You know? So hoppers could be good too. Sometimes you like have a nice
very good
interaction
question.
and you get a bunch of
Don't
people
tell
hopping from their
fibs.
chat and they're like, hey, that was really funny. I liked your character a lot.
Truthful.
Yes, be truthful.
Ellie, you just got fucked sounds like the best hopper, which that's all they
Assume that
said.
the best
Oh
of
yeah,
your
no, they get so
fellow
much worse. I'm just
Babylonians.
I don't know how to say some of the shit they say, dude.
For the sake of stirring.
The hoppers from Crim's getting caught was
Find
bad.
the truth.
Yeah, early cop POVs. Someone would like tackle someone and
Or
then
truth
cuff
will set you
them,
free.
and they'd suddenly get 1,000 more viewers in their chat, and a bunch of them would be typing heinous shit. And they'd be like, "Oh, you only care about mechanics. You spammed tase to catch that person." They would be crazy with it.
That way towards
I
other
spam got
that
done
kind
so
of
dirty. It was
tells you,
insane. He'd get like
be
3K
moral
spikes.
with each
Yeah,
other,
yeah. Thousands
be
of people would hop
righteous,
to your
and be
POV
honest,
if you were a
have
cop.
principles.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
They would be like
Even
really
though
small
it's
streamers a lot of the time
snake
too.
bastard.
Yeah, like a
Amen.
50 viewer,
And
20
even if
viewer
someone happens
Andy,
to give them the benefit
and then
of
they'd
the
get
doubt,
thousands of people
they can
jumping in.
love
They would
it.
not have the mod team to be able to handle
Yes,
those
teach
hoppers
them.
and beat them
I
off.
already said love was banned.
Beat them
Yeah,
off.
we don't-
Beat them away.
Adore
And
them.
they would have to like, you know,
Yeah.
fucking
Oh,
put on shield mode and shit.
A Ramka?
And like,
love them
it
metaphorically
was just
from a
fucking, it
distance,
was
okay, but don't
crazy.
actually love them.
Jorkin, sorry, I'm so used to, I'm so used to whenever we would say whack him to kill somebody, we go whack him off. When someone says beat him, we go beat him off. It's just in my vocabulary now.
I meet my friend.
The
at
Luch special,
gate.
exactly. It's because of this dude literally right in front of me.
I let security know. You know, I have a visitor
You watch
come
Espen
in.
and Nathan lots?
They're showing
Nathan
around
had
on a
some of the
tour,
worst of it, man.
And they say, "Oh my God, CJ."
People in
I
DOJ
really,
had
really
a lot of
wanted
bad
to give
hoppers
you
too.
This.
Skilla shoots
some
easy to turn off followers,
literature
only 1 hour or something. They
that
just need a
I
crash course to know how to
found
do that
outside
shit.
the walls.
It's surprising to me. It's insane that some of them don't know how to do
a
it.
newspaper that was printed about the city outside. Is this against the commandments for me to take?
Oh my god. First 2 weeks of 4.0, you were introduced via a small variety streamer and their viewer
keep or
count went
just
up by
glance at?
10K.
Keep in the
What?
library.
Those hoppers stayed around in the chat for the next month and kept coming back
Isn't that
in to
against the
hate,
rules?
comment, and
'Cause
watch.
outside books?
Yeah, that's the thing is they don't always leave.
Interesting.
See, I also think
Yeah,
this is
Kylie had bad
interesting.
ones.
I believe that there is room for, I guess, gray areas and interpretation within the codex, and I think
I didn't get
we have to do our best.
too many issues with
use
hoppers.
both the codex and
Just
common
occasionally.
sense as kind of a guide.
I remember I had a
and there's
month long
people
of
that we can ask, such as
a
Margie
month straight
or
of hoppers from
Rican
X's
to,
chat, and I actually felt
I
like
guess,
his
guide
chat.
us, and when we have
Hear me
questions
out.
like
I
that.
think his chat was
is that?
less toxic than a bunch
This
of
is
others.
outside book. Behold.
Get that away from me.
Is that the one that I read to you?
Is that the flyer in the
He's
newspaper?
trying to book him.
Why'd you throw it so far?
Great arm. Real. That was so.
Hold on.
Did you just throw that at the
Ooh,
chrome?
Sorry for my
guys?
juicer, yeah.
That was amazing.
This is a very important
I thought,
point that is brought
yeah,
up.
in
We will not
comparison,
derail
his
the,
chat was tame. I agree.
standardization for this. But the Chronicles has been making the rounds. We have looked at it, and there is even a potential for collaboration. with
It's
it.
because I like
And this begs the question.
didn't understand the nuances of what's considered
Thank you for
NVL and what
addressing
isn't when I first joined the server. And within my first couple of days, we were like having a goofy moment, and then I think I ran from Ray when he had a knife out or something.
From the outside. However,
Um,
I did think reading it
because the way the NoPixel rules were written, I actually brought it up too afterward, and I was like, hey,
gave
admins,
me a copy to
can
keep in the
you do
library.
this, that with the rules? Because I genuinely, from reading your
as
rules,
one of the gray areas.
did
going
not
forward.
think that this was a scenario
Remember
I
in the
couldn't
announcement
like run a little
yesterday
in, because I knew
everything
our
is
run speed
subject
was the
to the
same and they
whim
would
of
still get
Marduk.
me.
And
You know?
when he makes a move, it becomes
So
something
I
like
said
the
that, and
law
I was like, I think
or
you
a
should
standard.
reword,
So
and
it
actually
is being
reworded
blazed
some
by
stuff.
Marduk that
But
the Chronicle
I was like, I
is
just
able
didn't
to
even
have
think that that was NVL
in
because
the-
she would get run down.
Not the hospital. What's that called?
The library.
The library. Thank
Yeah.
you. So that happened.
Amen.
So he was given for
And
the
they were
library.
like, I had two admins look over and were like,
Okay.
we totally see
that
how
one
you
is
thought
allowed.
that.
Okay.
You're not gonna get in trouble for it because you
say that
immediately
I-
spoke to one of us and didn't just pretend it didn't happen or something. And I was like, okay, yeah, I just want to make sure I understand.
Eliza,
So we were chill. But I
come to
had
a
some people
decision
like
that,
hate watch for a month.
if he stays in
But it was
Babylon
not many. It
and
was not
watches
many.
over the library for
It
me,
went over the wall.
And once they outed themselves, it was really easy to get rid of them, you know?
Go and do a contract that both of us have signed
Did you
up
get CJ
for,
Hoppers in the situation when they
complete
broke
it,
into the
and
warehouse?
split the
Yeah.
Babylari with her. Okay. I return
Well, that
to
situation
Babylon and I say, you know
was
what, Eliza,
also,
like, I did a lot of work for this, and you were kind of just standing here watching over the library. I
That
think I'm
situation
gonna
was
keep the
pretty bad because there
Babylari.
was a scuff
What
thing
commandment is
involved
that
too.
breaking?
Ugh.
So I was a little confused too during that RP. I was expecting, I was not expecting that door to open, and the door basically someone locked it. The lock sound happened. There was even a clip that people made of the last time it was closed.
Commitments that you've made
And there used to
with
be this
fellow
door
Babylonians.
scuff where sometimes in one person's
Amen.
POV it would get locked, but it was just their client side, and server side it wouldn't get locked. But you would still hear the sound server side.
Also, by the way, guys, this is a side note before I forget.
So when they left the
I'm
warehouse,
up super late writing sometimes, and I keep seeing a black truck drive
What?
past to Babylon.
Oh.
Okay.
What kind of truck?
Yes. Like fully black.
Are you seeing it right now?
I saw a car drive by, and that's why I just remembered. It was black.
Cool for her
before,
to
but I had
mention
no idea.
Is it kind of like the ones that that dropped off this?
No.
What's his name?
No,
Our
no.
friend?
It's like
anyway, yeah, no, but that warehouse
room
thing
for
was
like
like,
Like a lifted-
the door scuff happened,
Like
so the
a
door server side, some characters would be able to run through it and others would not.
Room truck.
So
hell, the
I
vroom
thought
vroom
it
truck,
was
man.
locked.
You know, like a.
Other people who left, they all left and all heard and saw the door locked, so they all thought it was locked.
Yeah.
But then at some point, someone from CG, I think, someone like tested the door and saw like they were able to open it, so they all ran in and held up my character, and we didn't have a lot of storage in the place. We just had gotten it and hadn't moved everything in yet.
I will buy one of those.
So all of our seeds and things were organized on the floor. All of our stuff was on the floor, so they just picked it up and threw it all in the ocean.
I probably am going to head to bed because this has been a lot, and I am.
And I did say, hey, I brought it up as a rule thing, and
I
I was
hope
like,
you
I thought
pass,
we
Quinny,
weren't allowed to take
for your
stuff
sake.
from anyone's home. There was a no robbery
It's a
rule,
lot of information.
and it was argued both ways. It was like, yes,
almost done with all
however,
your
some of them thought it was different because it was on the floor. It wasn't like it was
I've just been making them up on the spot.
in
so I'm,
storage, and I
cutting
was
quick
like,
done whenever we all
if
feel
it
like
wasn't,
being
if it was in
Oh, these have
storage,
been
it would have
great,
been
by the way. I
possible.
didn't realize.
So
I thought you wrote these down.
you know,
Oh,
and it was
no.
basically ruled like
These have been great questions.
we're gonna give you some stuff back. And I said don't give me
These are really
everything
good.
back. I was like, I don't mind the RP staying.
Thanks, guys.
I just don't want like some seeds that I just spent literally 20 hours
Well,
getting to a
I do
certain
have a
point
question
to
about
get
the
wiped
library.
because of a thing that shouldn't have been able to
If
happen.
CJ's
Door
not
scuff
around,
into you're not supposed
our
to take stuff from
librarian,
someone's
our
house,
historian,
right? Like, and
Can we go to Jeff
and they're like, okay.
to open and close the
You know,
library?
so I asked for like a
and/or,
couple things and showed them my progress sheet, so we
get
could see
library
like
cards? May I ask
what I wanted recovered.
what we do about that?
So it wasn't even like fully done
Correct.
seeds. It
If
was just up to
I'm
the point I
not
got it to.
around, honestly, even if I am
And
around,
Medi was very
if
helpful.
it's something such as
He
opening
messaged me.
or closing the library
He
or
reached out
library
and was just
cards,
like, "Hey, about that," you know, immediately
feel free
trying to
reach
help
if
out.
you see him
So
first. He's been very, very helpful today.
I was
reviewed a ton of people's
very thankful to him
library
because he was
cards. What an
just
angel. Didn't burn down the library.
aware of like door
Sorry,
scuff and stuff.
Don't love him because we don't
Definitely an angel.
love.
Adore him and his work
Adore
ethic.
him in his work. Yes, correct.
Appreciate.
Now he does not have a key yet, but once we are able to carve one from.
Never got your SIM card back. Yeah, they took my phone and SIM card, and I never got it back. And I was like, brother,
Okay.
why?
Yes. Also, let's say
I
I
don't
am
know.
not around. Jeff is not around.
I think it just
library's
sucked because it was
open, you wanna
also
rent
like
a book,
late
take
night.
it
I wasn't
out.
even streaming.
what the
I
hell
was
do I
just
do?
chilling.
Who do
I
I
was just
talk
not
to?
expecting
There's
anything to
a
happen. So I
book
was just
for
like,
renting, much like the
okay.
contract system books, or you kind of just write your information, and it's sat on the.
And then
I don't even
after
know
it happened and they left,
sort of
I
thing on the rug on the shelf that
911
overlooks
that like a local called in like, oh, I just saw a gang coming out of the warehouse. You know, the cops came by and I talked to them about it, and then
The one next to the fireplace.
I know exactly.
Yeah, that was it. I had to get a
Next
news
to
card.
the fireplace, EJ. Jesus Christ.
No, she said it very clearly the first
Can you
time.
find a sim in her property? I don't think
Late
so.
writing.
It's somewhere. Someone has
No,
it
I
somewhere.
actually-
Who
I
knows?
actually was up super late writing. Yeah, speaking of, please read version 5 of the history. I can't give you guys obviously
Always
any
ready to go
questions
war,
on
dude.
the history books. I will
Marty
say,
Banks, my goat.
as long as you guys are like retaining the information
I love Omi. I
that's
miss
in
Omi.
them, you should be absolutely fine. For the historical questions.
Dude, my dream, if I
fairly
like couldn't
straightforward.
be in the same gang, if everyone had to like mix crews and like change shit
Yeah.
up, Gigi, Marty, Shank
Any,
gang.
Could
you imagine?
Specific,
Oh my god.
subjects that we feel like we're lacking.
Gigi,
in
Marty,
at the moment.
Shang.
What do we need to know?
You
Maybe
know.
Queenie can help with this in Gigi for the doctors or Elena. The conduct of the doctorship.
Sorry, I'm listening to what you're saying. Larry,
Is there doctor questions?
I don't think there is.
Dr.
I don't
I haven't been asked for questions
Yes,
for the
so
exam, no. I can
then
still go
no.
over stuff, I just doubt you'll be asked it.
I'll say probably go over it after the thing so you don't like fill their mind with extra information.
Yeah, I
at
was
the
holding
moment.
that for a later time for you guys
Yeah.
because I know everyone's studying this right now. So that's why certs are next week.
I obviously don't know what's on the exam, but what I studied the most was, first of all, history, obviously. Then the Testament, so the religious side, and like church and state. So I studied the Testament, then I studied
I was listening to
the
today's adoption,
Codex,
so
and
okay,
then I
okay,
studied the
Gigi,
Codex
Shang,
of Witness,
Marty.
or Conduct of Witness. I don't know if that's actually even on the exam.
You know Larry.
but it's good to
X.
know anyway. And then I tried to study.
I feel like Gigi doesn't fit in that group. I think like personality-wise, we'd be totally fine. I just feel like someone would yell at her for not being a good driver and it'd be over. You know what I mean?
Or really security stuff. I mean, obviously I know what I've been told, but outside
Oh,
of
that'd be
that,
such a good crew though.
that's about it.
I think you're just waiting for a book and then you'll sink your teeth into
That crew would be
it.
funny
I
as
got
fuck.
a question. My copy of the Holy Codex is like, the pages are all crusty.
Oh no, it's washed away.
Oh no.
How does one study with if we don't have
the library?
You have a library card, so you can go in there whenever you'd like. And
so
read
we
it in
have
there or rent it
we
out.
have good copies there then.
Yes, we have multiple good copies in there. You can also buy one if you would like. The Codex.
Get Ed
I
in
feel
there.
like,
Oh, I'd love to have Ed. I'd love to be in a crew with Ed. I think the
Could be
timing
somebody
doesn't
you'd
work out
want
though, because he's
on you at all
later, and
times.
like a lot of ADMC are later, a lot of Guild is later, but then
I have
all the people
said
I've been in crew with so
I would
far are
prefer
like they
the
wake up
books
at
not to
Storm or
leave
like 1 hour after Storm, and they're
Babylon.
on
That is
for
more so
a while.
just me talking about the history.
You think Omi's
1
gonna
to
run it back
5,
with
and
X
I
and
might
5.0? Tried
even
very different RP style and
take
4.0 realized it's not his shit.
and permit them to
Yeah,
continue
I respect that he tried it for 4.0.
I will say, like 5, there's some incriminating.
But the
shit in
problem
there,
is, if
but,
he left us
especially about you,
and then tried to make
actually,
his own
Edgar.
thing, he would have had to just fit
What do you mean
into another
incriminating?
crew that
Well,
already
say that
existed,
again.
and I think
I
Marty's
don't know,
better
it's
served
pretty-
running his
it's
own shit.
pretty Incriminating. I tried to like write around it a little bit, but I mean,
I don't think Marty should have.
Wait, about what?
Because if he
I'm
left, what would he
so
do?
lost.
Join Besties
She's
Start
saying
over.
week.
history of
She's
the
saying
past
week
week.
5.
and not be the leader?
The history book.
Really?
It doesn't suit
I
him.
mean, yeah, you did like. burn a
Like
hot
Marty
dog.
straight up should be the leader of a gang or top 5 people.
Oh, see,
you know what I mean?
It was a great moment of honor for me. I
So
have
he was
a
doing
quick
404, he was
question,
great.
By the way,
Ooh.
So
who is that guy right there?
Daniel.
AC.
Oh.
Which one?
Poor Ace.
Zahn.
yeah, he shouldn't be middle management. Marty needs
autonomy.
autonomy, or he can't
Come
thrive.
on, AC.
Come on, AC, show him.
AC, do it.
You look
Yeah.
great.
AC, I
brought
think
to
you
my
look great.
attention.
And he's right.
AC, it's.
Yesterday,
It's like
Clark didn't
Leon
know
and
who
Bo
this guy
had a
was.
child.
That is not true.
Oh, AC.
That is not
Cool.
true.
Queenie thought his name was Daniel. Okay, this.
No. Daniel was the guy that was
No,
behind me.
it's a different guy.
Sure he was.
I will call out all
AC.
lies. and
Okay,
conspiracy.
I'm sorry. You
got all the
don't
ad
look
rev you
like
get if you crash the
Bo
getaway
and-
car with
and
JP on the
Leon
crew.
together. I'm so
Toby
sorry.
Maguire.
My ad
Oh
rev.
my god, you do look like Bo and Leon.
No, he does
Oh.
not.
Oh my god, wait.
No,
That urge to get the gang back together
no,
versus
no,
twenty-six
AC, you are your own
people.
man.
Yeah.
No,
Pick your head up, my friend. Lift that chin.
I don't know what'll happen, but
just
if I
that we need
lock
to
in
get
for
used to
5.0, I
it, but
think
it doesn't
Gigi,
look
if
bad
like,
per
if
se.
it was
We're
some
just not
thing
used
where
to
Lang was like,
seeing
come with me, Gigi, hand out,
Mr. Fro.
reached out toward her. If it was like that, she would be like, let me stand next to you. Or I'm not gonna be happy. like straight up.
Damn near everyone.
Either that or let me do my own shit.
Well, I mean, you just
Gigi
like,
needs to have no master. Yeah, she.
Who the fuck is that guy?
What?
She was so.
got a different aura
I
about
honestly
you
had a
now.
ton of fun. Don't get me wrong. But she was so
Why
stifled.
don't we all go to the barber shop and fix this man up?
Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Queen.
Good night,
Let
Queenie.
me set this up.
But we just need her to have the autonomy. The fact that they never made her official conciliere, which they should have. She was the de facto one. They never stopped her from doing stuff that was basically along those lines, and other than like 2 incidents, and each of those were so major.
Don't be shy.
I love Idol 5. It's my favorite. Let's see what we got. ADHD leaders are great for content, terrible for everything else. Yeah, and I even went out of my way because I know it's good for content. I even went out of my way to not like hinder the fun content too much too. Harry would never allow it. What, Gigi being next to him or above him, you mean?
Looking
All right,
good,
up.
AC.
Put this cloth over your head. And follow me.
Oh my. He's
You
like
can do
wrapped.
it, AC.
It's so beautiful.
Believe in you.
Get this big dog. He's
Hey
a
guys,
cool guy.
I believe I will be hitting the haze as well.
Alright.
Take care, my friend.
Good night. We'll see you guys
Good
later
night.
tonight.
Good night, good night.
All right.
See, I'm gonna sleep in your library. Is that allowed?
Yeah, you have a library card.
Oh, Mr. Eric,
Come on, AC. Come on. Come on, AC.
I don't know. I feel like there's 2 strong urges. Urge 1 is work with the same people because I only got 4.0 with them and never was with them in 3.0. Like so many of them were already together for longer. I haven't had as long with them as everyone else has. And then the other strong urge is to make sure Gigi is the leader of something or a leader of something. Not that she has to be the. But I need her to have ownership of something. There's no primal urge to surpass them. I don't care.
Oh, that's probably the clean version, huh?
This character doesn't care.
Wow, that's crazy.
She doesn't have that in her, like, to care about that shit. She doesn't give a fuck. Alright, alright.
Yeah. Oh wow.
It looks so much better.
Hey, what can I
That's
say?
going in the history.
It's beautiful,
What's
AC.
that? Is that a golf clap?
Sometimes you gotta work your magic, you know what I mean? It's not an easy thing to be the greatest barber in New Babylon.
He not only restored it,
So humble.
he made it better than ever.
So humble, our
That's right.
barber.
That's right. Thank you.
Better than ever, man.
That's right.
AC, you
inches
can
taller,
dominate
too.
the world, man.
What's that clapping noise doing?
I can get rid of this scarf now.
All right, guys, I must retire to the library and go to bed.
Of course. Good night.
I shall see you
Alright,
guys
alright.
tomorrow.
Thank you again
Good
for the study
night.
guide.
Not a problem.
There's a study guide, or did you mean the study
Ooh,
group?
what of my
No,
raiders?
there's a study guide. She just sold it to everybody.
Mmm.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry.
How
It's a
you
study
doing?
group. I'm sorry, Elena. It was just a joke.
I tried to do something. I left something somewhere and I need to grab it. I gotta see if Eve is still around because I have to grab that thing from her. Hey, Nucky, hey. I clap at him. I clap at him angrily. Hey, down. He only listens if I clap my hands near him. Gigi's probably gonna set up a variety crew for 5.0? No, I wouldn't do that. Variety crew, because then they're all gonna be not having the game knowledge that I have, and it's gonna frustrate me. I need a mix. Also, they're all gonna be gone in 2 months. Or the moment they have a bad hopping experience, they're gonna be like, fuck that, I don't have to deal with that. And then they're gonna go back to variety instantly. And I don't blame them for it one bit, but that's what they would do, so. I would not want to do that. Personally. I've seen association of gangs, different heads done right, separate entities that collaborate. I want to see more small crews. I think they were cooking on it and it never worked out. So you know how Cyprus had like the ability to have 2 satellites in it, just like any other turf. I think Buddha's original idea where he wanted Cyprus to be like 5 different small crews, each run by a Don. Maybe not that many, but still like a couple of small crews all in the same turf. All running their all small operations together. That was his original idea, and it turned into not that. But I think mechanically, if things were done different, it could have been that, and I want that. I want a crew size limit. And I want people to fall into roles. So let's say I'm a big administrative person. I'm like a drug kingpin. All the crews come to me for drugs, and then they go sell them on turfs, and I don't deal with like a lot of the sales stuff or whatever. Like more defined, separated roles. The problem was, in 4.0, everyone did everything. Every crew could do everything. Every crew could have a tiny weed operation all the way up to a meth op. And they'd continue doing all of it all the time. I think you should have to give it up. I think if your crew moves up into like higher drugs, you should have to give up the little other scheduled drugs, right? Like the lower ones. Personally, I think things should be more separate. And that way when people want to do something that has to do with one of those other things, they have to go to someone else for it instead of someone in their crew just doing it. And then your crew can have a focus. And make it so that you can do everything to a low degree, but if you want like the good stuff, you have to go to certain people, you know? Max crew limit with specific talent trees would be great. Yeah, ideally I want people to have talent trees, but I'm getting a little MMO-y. My list bench was good. There were people who are afraid to lose it. Yeah, I think, honestly, they should bring whitelisting back. I think they kind of lightly did with the gun stuff. And I like a lot of the people that they picked. I love that Max got gun stuff, because then he involved people. He involved Gigi, right? Someone who's in a crew. But they weren't all in one gang. So it was an operation that was not under just one gang. Right? We brought in some people from Guild and some people, and one person actually, besides Gigi, one person from Cyprus to help with the rifle op. And then Max himself was like a neutral party. So we had this operation that spanned across 2 crews, and that's how I think everything should be. That's kind of where my mind is at, right? Like the way we did Vulcan, where it was Max owning the blueprint, he brings in Gigi as an equal partner, she brings in one lower person from Cyprus to be a gun plug with her, and it's not a Cyprus operation, it's just hers, and she just chooses to give some of her own money to Cyprus. I give them millions, you know, but like just deciding to. And then I also brought in Guild people. That way they trusted Max a lot and he trusted them. So it's people from another crew, not the same crew. And I always wished that like stuff would be like that. Not everything would all be under one gang umbrella every time, you know? Like, it might be fun to just be like a mechanic or something. Yeah, you don't have to be a criminal in the server. It's just the mechanics on the crim side were really interesting, and there wasn't a lot of cool civilian stuff, so people just went the criminal route. Where's this thing? Is it the bar? But I think the gun whitelist stuff was good, and then you should just cook more on it. I don't like this song. There's your gun. Yeah. Gunshots over there. Hey.
Get the fuck out of me. Holy shit.
I heard gunshots over there.
Probably over where?
That way. Yeah, I just heard one. I thought I heard something faster.
Test run start over there, and also hot run start over there, so...
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Is Eve here? I was looking for her.
Not at this time, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Did you need something specific?
No. I was just coming to see her.
Yeah, normally... I think she's normally in bed, like, maybe an hour or so ago.
Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, I gotta grab something from her, but it's not urgent. But, okay. Thank you. Yeah, watch out with the runs and shit.
Oh, did you wanna do a run for her or something?
No, I'm just saying be careful, because I feel like every time I come here, I keep hearing a million gunshots.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've done so many moonshine runs, and I've never been caught. So.
Nice. Okay, then you're chilling.
Yeah.
All right.
See you later.
There are the gunshots. Crazy that Gigi had to get to New Babylon to do cool Dr. RP. Yeah, we did a couple things in between, but... You know, so many characters know that she's a doctor. And then when they have, like... So here's what could happen. Let's say you ICU. And you get treated for something. So many characters, like, leave the bullet in their skull, or, like, all these things. All of these role players could contact my character. Have their character contact mine. Be like, I heard the word on the street that you're this doctor that does these things. I want this thing removed. I need this thing looked at. So many people have edgy RP moments where they've got, like, something wrong with them. They have a health issue that keeps happening because of an old wound from getting blooded out from a gang or something like that. Right? And she can assist them. No one ever thinks to do it. No one does it. And they don't want to use the hospital doctors because it's just like, let me just go to the hospital and get this thing removed. It doesn't feel like, there's the cops passing by. It doesn't feel like a cool criminal moment. So they just don't. They just don't. But, you know, I've always made my character mention that she used to be a doctor to people. So, like, if they ever want to do that kind of scenario, they could. But, I don't know. Wish Tanner was around for New Babylon Dr. RP. I think Chase would love New Babylon. I would bring Caleb in. Caleb would be great. He actually was like, I think maybe leaning a little tiny bit towards Cyprus. But there was just no good scenario for me to, like, bring him in because the split happened and then there was all this fucking drama and then I could tell things were, like, trending toward people being absent or leaving, and I didn't want to try to bring him into a gang that was, like, dead. We were doing RP, you know? So I was just like, man, what do we do with this? And now New Babylon exists, so I don't know. I'm gonna siphon some gas real quick. Cop just killed it, local. And he's friends with Caleb too? Yeah. You can go 100 in this car. I just tend to put on the limiter up at 100 because it does all those like pops and I don't like them. Clone Tanner from the shoe. I think Gigi really misses Tanner. I don't think she's sick enough to want to clone Tanner. No, not that I don't think she's sick enough. Why did I pass the gas station? I don't think it's that she's not sick enough. I think she doesn't have a sick level of attachment to Tanner to want to do it. If Tony died, she would try to clone him, though. Like... she would try to clone him, and then she would get a clone that wasn't him, and she'd want to kill it. Because it would be an abomination, and that's when she'd, like, snap. It would be such a cool story, but Tony would have to die for that, and I'm not letting Tony die, ever. Okay. Looks around. No one watching. Sucks the hose. We're siphoning the gas out. Oh. Cop didn't see the slash me. Nice. That's what I do in the open though, so if one of them pulled up, they could be like, what are you doing? That's why I always slash me when I'm doing this. Crazy to me, Cypress said 60 plus people, scarier yet, as I remember most if not all of them to at least some detail or could name something about them. Isn't that crazy? Earlier you talked about going harder on RP on your main channel. I was wondering if you had concerns about variety viewers leaving, not coming back, since the opposite happens when RP streamers go into variety. Sorry, this is meta. Yeah, it happens. I mean, yes, there's something to be worried about with that. Like, you always, anytime you go on an arc, you're gonna alienate some people. That is true. I do think that there's a small pocket of complainers about stuff like that, but the amount of people that still just watch is bigger. A lot of RP viewers, too, are not loyal to the streamer the same way variety viewers are loyal to their streamer. Because in variety, you'll swap between all these different games and people will still show up. Even if they don't like the game that much, they're still just there to hang out. Because they like the community and they like you. But with RP, even sometimes you just change characters, people leave. You know? They're interested in this character and the scenario that they're in, the storyline that they're in. Sometimes they don't care about you, the streamer, you know? Who the fuck's dead? So yeah, when you go to something like RP for a while, you always worry. For sure. But I have a few philosophies. Number one, if I really like something and I really want to do it, I will do it. That's number one. I've gone on arcs with some games within variety, like where I know it's not everyone's favorite game to watch, and I've still stuck to it and played it because I really wanted to play it. That's all. I just really wanted to play it. I feel like if I took an approach to streaming where I only did what I thought was like good for the channel numbers-wise, I'd be a very different person, and I don't want to do that. So that's number one. Number two, I still grew a lot from doing RP. There were so many people that followed, and everything, and yeah, maybe they're not counting into CCV, but the growth is still there. It's fine. CCV isn't the only thing that grows. And then on top of that, I made so many friendships. Like, straight up. So many friends. Met so many people that I really fucked with, and I'm a highly social person. I care the most about being able to have social experiences that I enjoy. And I really enjoyed a lot of the people. So, yeah, that's it. You know? So being on RP wasn't just about RPing, it was also hanging out with friends that I really enjoyed. Playing games with people instead of always playing shit solo. So, you know. It's like, are there worries? Yes, but in my opinion, it was outweighed by other stuff. I can't wait until they put the ship back so I only have the one chair. Okay, I need to take like a contract or two. Okay. Mold from rotten food. Ooh, okay. I'll take this one. I might just do this chill off stream though. Okay, I'll take the chicken feed one. You got the dock chair. Nice. How else are we gonna play with Nova and Mason and Repo? Exactly. Hold on one sec, my cat's doing a thing. Sorry, my cats are doing their thing. Oh yeah, we meant Nova as in that one. The other Nova you're thinking of, did he play Sizz? Who did he play? He was HOA, right? Or am I crazy? Who did he play? It was Sizz. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I've been in before, but not through RP. Something else. Yeah, it says from the HOA. Ugh. Anyway, oh, people, okay, let's do this contract. Let's just solo this contract while, I can finally talk about the Shang conversation. It's still written down. People wanted to know about it.
Hey.
Hey, what you up to?
Oh, I was thinking about doing a contract.
Ooh, okay.
What are you up to, Doc?
I gotta finish one up that I was doing earlier.
Oh, okay.
I do contracts.
For Ratatouille or job board?
Nah, I'm doing the normal job board. I like to do the ones for Sab first. Get them out of the way.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. I wanted to mention real quick. I think another day we can sit here and like yap about it a bunch, but I'm putting together like a collective STEM initiative. Okay? So the idea is anyone who's working in medical and tech and engineering, anything like that here, whenever we have overlap, I'm going to try to consolidate information. Because I was talking to Lottie a lot, especially. She wants to run like her lab and make things. Like if I need pharmaceuticals at my office, I can talk to her about it. But there are also going to be technological needs. At some point, I'm going to need to talk to you and talk to her as well. There are multiple people I need to speak to get something fabricated so I can have heart rate monitors and stuff, right? And I was talking to her about how much overlap there is. So I'm putting together some plans. They're not ready yet, so I'll bother you with it once I've got all the shit written down. The idea is we certify people and stuff, right? I can give people first aid certifications. Elena can give people certifications on plant identification, all this stuff. And then we could put out STEM contracts. So we could say, here's an herb gathering contract, but only someone who has taken Elena's course and can prove that they can identify plants can take it. You know what I'm saying? So for complex stuff that we got going on, we make them do a whole thing to prove that they're actually able to do the work we're asking of them, and then we start putting out our own contracts.
Okay, cool. Like, like medical R&D contracts.
And that goes for your stuff too. If you want to kind of be a part of that, if there's any stuff you want to get and it's more than just ripping out copper wire of someplace, it's something a little more involved, we can kind of systemize all this, do a whole thing.
Like all specialty items, that kind of stuff?
Yeah, because I think we have a lot more needs for that kind of stuff than some other people do. So it's a thought for later, but I'm writing out how it would all work. But just think on it. If you have any thoughts related to any of that, you know,
kind of like special operations.
Yeah.
Need a little bit more planning, stuff like that.
Right, and some of the jobs, you know, like I'm gonna need people to go into humane labs to get some crazy equipment, right? If I want an X-ray machine, I'm not getting them to steal a whole X-ray machine. I need them to go in and get the chip from it. So if you can show them what it would look like or describe it, or maybe you go with them, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of overlap, so we can come up with some cool jobs to send them on.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Cook on it, think on it. I'm just dropping the first iteration of the idea to you right now, and we'll reconvene.
I dig it.
Me too. I'm excited for it. Let me know if you think of anything, all right?
Cool, will do.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
See ya. Why is he still standing there? Okay. I love Stanley. Jason can leave a door open. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know it's Sizz in the clone tube. I'm aware. That's why Gigi will not try to just like steal the cloning machine. Number one, it'd be too hard to get out of there. Number two, she's not stealing anything from Max. It's crazy. Let me go this way to Grapeseed. And then number three, she wants to learn that tech and be able to make another one. There's a cloning machine. Oh, it's a whole thing in RP. It's a secret that only like 2 or 3 characters that are actively around even know about. As far as I know, at least. And my character is one of them. But yeah, it's basically in the library. There's a secret cloning facility. And it's got like this tube holding a clone in it that it's like grown. And it looks like Sizz, this character that was around at 3.0. Gigi does not want to clone herself. But yeah, she wants to... That's my like long end term goal, is for Gigi to have a cloning facility. And then could you imagine if in 5.0 everyone just plays clones of their new Babylon characters? We have clone versions of ourselves saved down below, and we have chips implanted in us by Stanley, and if any of us die, our clone would wake up. And it's literally like a Fallout vault. That would be such a sick thing. And that could also be a good explanation for characters having similar personalities but not having full memory of everything that goes on. Wouldn't that be so fucking fun for 5.0? I'm literally setting up so much shit that could be taken advantage of if they ever need a storyline. I'm sure they have shit cooking, but... And I could let characters choose to be cloned or not. So that a clone of them could exist in 5.0 or not. Gigi about to become the master. When he's like all stuck and attached to the vat of like the FEV vat. Disgusting. The Master's such a gross character from like OG Fallout. I bought so many of these, and I don't know why I bought so many. Bought too many. Fucked up. But I made chrome money, so it's okay, I guess. Okay. We gotta do, we're gonna start taking inventory. Oh, I want to redo how I do this, actually. I don't know if I want it to be in and out. We'll do it like that. So we were out 5 Babylari earlier of what I gave to Sab for the materials, and he gave me 100 bandages and 20 tourniquets. And this will be what I have. I'm going to add what I have to these, but these are what he made today. Or what Gigi technically made. And I only sold bandages to 2 people. So we're -3 right now. Is that axe always there? $40 kilos. We need this. Okay, so I'll roll. I usually like to make 10 to 20 stops, so I think what I'll do is I'll roll 1 or 2 in each spot, and that gives me. Okay. Go to the supermarket. Overarching plots of run on this thing, or is everything just Maddox players cook up? It's usually just the players cooking up this stuff. But sometimes there are bigger plots that like an admin will cook up. Search for old grain in the back. I'm gonna roll 2, and that's if I get 1 or 2 kilos of it. Boop. Players build off previous events over time, so things become richer too. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It starts off like everyone just gets dumped in the city and we're trying to figure out mechanics, and then while we're doing that, you know, you form a gang. And then the social politics start, and then maybe you have a fight with another gang because you're both trying to do this one mechanic at the same time, but only one person can do it. You know, and it just, over time, compounds. Nice, got 2 bags. And, yeah, you just go ahead and do and do and do, and eventually you're in this super deep plotline. Like my character, her background was just medical, and she had some tragic, you know. Ooh, look at how good that looks. Nice. See, when people say they're like, oh, you can't do anything without dev or admin help in certain groups, whatever, anyone can ask for help with this stuff if they have a great opportunity and they're a good RPer and they cook up stuff. They will help you build shit. There's something right there. Just saying. You just have to ask. People have to be not afraid to ask. They will help you. Yeah, you gotta sell them on it, exactly. I always do this in case another role player is watching. I want them to be able to catch her in it or something. But yeah, there's some things that are like DMRP, like they said, where someone is definitely pushing the storyline in a direction, and you're just helping it along. So like the stuff that Capt is doing right now, I don't know. Oh, this is the meth table guy, isn't he? Oh, it's right next to someone's property. That's so funny. Yeah, Shang showed me where like everything was. Or ADMC as a whole. Yeah, check that out. It's the meth table. But, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot that, I would like to see more admin or dev involvement with people directly that are RPing to help them shape it, but they just, a lot of them don't have the time. While 5.0 is being worked on, like, all the devs have to be focused there, which is totally fine. And then, you know, there's just so much that they could be helping with, but they have other spots to focus on, and I think it will be worth it personally. I understand it sucks because viewers are waiting for some crazy shit to happen, and it's not happening until that stuff is all done. But I'd rather wait and have it eventually get done than them just kind of like keep on this and just hope. I'll see they even got a little beer sign thanks to... No. Admin's place and shit. Ooh, the farmer's market's a good spot. Let's get corn. Pretends that there's corn here. How many kilos of corn? 1. NoPixel needs a new role besides admins and devs like DMs. Yeah, I always wanted to be able to help with that stuff, but I can't unless I have a menu, so there's a lot that I just can't do. Yuno tried to do it, like Sykkuno wanted to do that, and I was going to help him with it, of like heist DMing, but then the mechanics didn't allow for it. The mechanics literally locked him out, so he couldn't do it. Like, just mechanically impossible. So, you know, there's a lot that we wish would be a bit different. I don't know if there are areas around here to get chicken feed from. Surely there must be, right? Maybe outside of barns and stuff. What are you shooting at? Oh, mountain lion. Get him. Well, also has that use Sykkuno burn or trusted people who fill those roles. Yeah, I think that there are other role players too. I just don't know if they would want that. Because then it means you don't get to do that yourself, right? When you're setting that up for other people. But I would love to do that kind of stuff. I also, at the same time, love being a person playing in it, so. Let's talk to Farmer Dan. Farmer Dan, give me chicken feed. Kind of look like hay bales, but... I'm gonna pretend it's sacks of chicken feed. Because there aren't too many spots where you can actually see an object that looks like that. Capt is the main DM on the server right now, and I don't know what he's cooking up and how many people are helping him with the writing of it. And from my perspective, I think there are a lot of things that I would change about how it works, but at the same time, I feel like a lot of the stuff he's doing, there are clear points to it, like, let's make sure some people get a soft whitelist by giving them a blueprint. Let's make sure this, that, you know? Maybe some of this is a point toward a way to end the server story-wise, you know? I don't know. So I'm not going to judge soft whitelist. So a literal whitelist would be... checking for chicken feed. A literal whitelist would be if I gave a character, like I gave your account the ability to do a certain mechanic that other people could not. A soft whitelist is you give someone an item so that they can do a thing that others cannot, but the item is like a normal item that any player could use. So in this case, when you go to like a workbench, if you have a little blueprint, it just goes in like your pocket. It's like a blueprint, right? If I have a blueprint for an item, I can put it in that workbench and slot it in. And then from there, I can take that and use it. If I took that blueprint and handed it to any other character, they could also use it. So it's not a literal whitelist where it's unique to my character where no one else could even use it. So I call it like a soft whitelist. We have the funny inflatable man. Oh, they put lifts in here. That's cool. They can run a mechanic shop out of here. That's neat. Since like 3.0 where you know how to access specific hacking tools. Yeah, the original idea was in my head because I was hoping that Gigi, I wanted her to be STEM oriented. I had her do a doctor thing, but she was becoming a hacker and I wanted to go on the technology route. Also because I have IRL experience with tech, so it made the most sense to me as far as knowledge goes. And what I wanted was like, I heard about unique hacking tools and this is stuff that like Psychono told me about, whatever, and I was like, ooh, it'd be really cool if she could become a manufacturer for those things and like a distributor or something. She herself hacks and then decides to start making those tools and then selling it to people. Let's go to grain silos. And I was like, damn, that'd be so fun. But then there was never, like, all the tools were things you just bought off the black market using, like, crypto that you earn in-game from various shit, from mining and stuff. So I ended up not really... That was not a route and avenue. I think that's what they need to do with 5.0, is every little thing needs to be something someone makes. And there needs to be so much shit that people just cannot specialize in enough of it. You need to go talk to other crews who specialize in that stuff. You need to make it impossible. Like, if you want to be a mechanic, you can't also be a doctor or whatever, right? You have to pick, like... Maybe you can, but you can only do, like, 3 things, 2 things. Where you have specialization trees. Maybe you can do all of it, but you have to spend so much time working on it. And you can't just do mechanics. Maybe you also have to clear it in RP. Right? Have someone who is an admin or just an approved person working in the hospital. Have them be higher up in the hospital. And when people RP enough in the hospital, they can flag that to devs and be like, yo, this account whitelisted for being able to do this thing now. Anti-grinder guardrails. Yeah. I don't blame people for wanting to grind when that was just the only way to get ahead. I'm just pretending these are sacks of chicken feed. Did the upgrade GPU blueprint from Maze Bank people actually use? Was that not implemented? No, that was a real thing. That was a real thing. I just don't remember a lot of people getting that blueprint or no one talked about it. That's the other thing. Imagine if part of the role play. Oh, I never use this. I should use it. Imagine if part of the role play is like you have some DM characters that are just making blueprints. I always thought that Delver would be a good character for it. You know, he was trying to do his tech bro thing. Let's go to this one. Let's grab some shit. Is this someone's legal moonshine business? Is this warehouse open, owned? Or is that actually like an illegal one? Because they're like two legal ones, so this might actually be somebody's. God, man, I would love to be a civilian and just snitch on everything I see. But Gigi doesn't do that. Gigi will take note of this. Oh, it is someone's owned warehouse. Okay, guaranteed someone owns a legal moonshine business here and they're doing the same thing Jason did. Gotta be that. Okay, gotta circle back. Hi, Archon! Gotta circle back to, the fucking market. Where else did they say they want me to go to grab shit? Which one even is the... I don't know, dog. Alright. We're gonna go dig in the ground on the fields and make it look like we're grabbing corn. Get the fun house, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. If you want to have a cool thing like the funhouse, you just have to like stand in a spot and RP legitimately in it and slash me a lot to like a pretty high level of dedication, and then someday someone who notices the shit you're doing will be like, I see you, I hear you, please have this admin spawned in item. And you will be like, oh my goodness, thank you, my benevolent god of the server. Wow, fully grown corn in the field. What is this? Oh, there actually is some this time. I gotta go check in, if there's actual corn at the feed store, then, if this is here. There's barley, though, which we could grab. You hope there's less reliance on mechanics. Yeah, dude, I love slash me RP. All the shit we're doing in Babylon. Because I played D&D for so long, like... I remember when I first joined 4.0, and people were like, what character did you play in 3.0? Because I think the way I RP'd, they assumed I just, like... I don't know, maybe they just hadn't watched D&D before. But, they were like, oh, you must have done this. And I was like, you don't understand. You don't understand how many characters I was for so many years in these campaigns. You know, so it's, that's what I'm used to. So the stuff we're doing with Babylon is like super fun for me. And all the mechanics-based stuff that I did in early 4.0 was just, you know, excuse for me to basically be just chatting on Twitch. No more? Okay. Elena rolling perception checks. I would like to do that more, where I do more rolling for smaller things. I think that's something I want to work my way into, or work into what I do. I don't think there's much more. It's just dark. And I have boomer eyes. But I also think it's funny from the other person's perspective. When they ask you a question, they're like, what did you eat? And you roll and you get a 1, and they're like, I don't remember. You know, like... It's just fun. What made you even give it a shot? The only reason I ended up RPing on NoPixel is that my Twitch partnerships manager DM'd me and was like, GTA RP Week is an event on Twitch happening this date. Would you like to join NoPixel? I was like, what's that? She was like, oh, it was this whole huge thing in like COVID era. You get onto a server and you like roleplay and they use GTA as a base for it. And I was like, I love D&D. And I said, yeah. And the only person on the server that I like really knew before was like Kuno. And I forgot that he even played it until I saw him day one of 4.0 opening. I saw him in there and I was like, oh my god, that's right. He saw that I was playing. He was like, oh, you're trying this shit out? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay. And then he told me a lot of stuff. Relevant, related. And, ended up dragging me. He was trying to get me to join the company. He wanted me to do whatever he was doing. So he was trying to get me to join the company, and I was already hanging out with Tony, and I was like, I like these guys. And he was like, you should stay there. I was like, are you sure? I shouldn't do the company thing? He's like, nah, you should stay there. You're gonna like it. And I was like, okay. And that was it, really. And thus, I stayed on NoPixel. You never watched before you joined? No. Every character I've met, I had no fucking clue who they were. So it's been really fun. Something if you watch my old VODs, I would comment on it a lot. People would come into my chat and they'd be like, I'm so glad you met this one, you know, legendary character or whatever. And I'd be like, yeah, it's fun to not fucking know who they are. There were people who would call and they'd be some like well-known person and chatters would be like, oh my god. And I would just treat them like a normal person because my character didn't know anyone and I didn't know anyone. So it was like, there's no like weird dynamics of meeting a character that you don't know in character, but being like, I'm so sorry, sir, because they're just some well-known character, you know? It's a fun dynamic like that. Even now, there's still some characters that I just don't know because they were prevalent in 3.0, but barely showed up in 4.0. And if they do visit, people are like, oh my god, do you know who this is? And I'm like, nah. You know? It's famous actor Mason Shortlip. There's no barley here. Hope seeing you interact with like Lang and Mr. K before anyone else. I mean, literal first person we became friends with on the server besides Saikuno was Tony. That was Gigi's first friend. And then she just did not care about anyone else. She didn't give a she didn't give a fuck about anybody. She was like, I don't need other friends. I got Tony Corleone. I don't think he wanted her to have other friends either, like, because he could tell she was like capable. I think Tony, the streamer, really wanted me to join, you know, whatever they were gonna do, because he was like, he'd fit in so well. I don't know if there's stuff to find here. I miss old Tony. It's a shame the voice was too hard on him vocally to do. But I think him staying as old Tony would have been so fucking funny. I wish he could have. He was just shredding his vocal cords. Yanking my flaps. He would call people and be like, you gotta be jerking my dick if you think I'm in the minute, you know? And then I would have Gigi say just gross shit. Oh my god. Gigi, who's never met Langbird but keeps getting compared to him. Yeah, Lang would always say, like, her reminding him of Leslie, or he'd talk to her and then be like, I miss Denzel. I don't think there's anything growing in this one. And he kept telling her he like wished that she met them. The Tony proposal. That shit was so fucking funny. I mean, I think that's why he wanted me to join too, is because he saw that rather than being focused on just grinding out whatever mechanics, I was willing to sit there and 30 minutes do a stupid scene, you know, or whatever. And now that I've actually RP'd for this long, I do see the value. I do understand how that fits into this group pretty well. He could sense the yes and. Ugh. I miss the old grime runs. I think I want to drag Tony into it again. Is there any up here? Did we go up here? No, we did that one. Dude, we had so many cooked conversations. I don't think there's any here. Guys, I don't think that barley respawns. Is someone placing that? I don't know. Okay, all the stuff that people find for, like, kitchen contracts, I haven't done many of them. I don't know how it works. If I pick that up, is it... Does any of it respawn? Or is it physically set down by an admin? It's more RP gathering? Okay. But there was barley in the field. Should I place it back? That's the question in my head right now. Should I place it back? I could go do it later if I need to. But I've successfully RP'd that Gigi grabbed it. Okay, we just did that one. It's okay. This is what our RP is. We're literally stealing stuff from fields. The weird mess or once a storm thing. It might be something like that, because I remember people talking about other stuff that they found. I don't know. Does this one claim to have animal feed? It doesn't. This one's the actual feed store. Okay, in the back, we got the boxes of animal feed. He generates once a storm. I'm pretty sure, because there's some weird stuff like that. It's like the bottles and bricks we used to find. And we're just gonna RP that we grabbed the rest from here because we spent enough time driving around and yapping about whatever. I just like to make sure I spend the time going out and RPing that I'm physically doing these things. Yeah, I'm putting it in my very real trunk. If you steal something, it isn't outside, but if you buy it, it is. Yeah, basically, we're ignoring the fact that it doesn't make sense in RP a little bit. Because, basically, if we didn't do that and we like went and grew our own barley and slash mead plus 1 RP, whatever, did all that in New Babylon, we would never leave the area. And you'd get all these role players and you'd stick them in one spot and they would never have a chance for cops to come catch them. Like, if a cop was patrolling Grapeseed, they probably would have stopped me and been like, what are you doing? And then I'd be like, slash me, puts RP notes down of like all the shit that's in the car and, you know, whatever. And yeah, you do raiding parties with people. It is fun. But, yeah, I think if we did everything within New Babylon, because we couldn't go out and steal stuff, then we would never go out. How else would the cops stop New Babylon for ass olives? Dude, the ass olives incident could never have happened if they didn't get caught by cops in the middle of stealing olives and have to shove them up their ass. So, you know, gotta live a little, and we gotta set up these contracts to go steal shit. It's for the beautiful storylines. You ever go over the rest of the Shen combo? No, let's do it. I don't know why I went this way. We're gonna go the other way. Let's do it. Okay, what happened in the Shen combo? I don't even remember. I call Shang. He sounds very... He answers the phone with the most weary voice I've ever heard out of him. And he's like, hey. And I'm like, whoa. And then his voice sounds slightly better the next couple things he says, but he just opens. I could tell he's like he's emo, right? So I'm like, what's wrong? I'm like, I check up on him, say, he says, do you want to hang out? I go, okay. He's slurring his words a little, clearly already drunk. Gigi knows what this means. Shang's not having a good day. It's not going to be good. She's immediately like, I should hang out with him because if I don't, dude's going to be on a bender. He's probably already on a bender. Last time he was on a bender, Gigi did outside coke with him off his phone, okay? He pulls out his phone and sets up a line for her, and she does coke, and they drink together, and they stumble around a mountain. So she's like, I'm going to do that with him instead of leaving him alone, right? This time, though, she's more resolved to not do outside coke and shit, but she's like, I'll bring some inside alcohol. So she brought some of Elena's alcohol that she bought off Elena. And she's chilling, right? So we go meet up with him, and he's sitting on a mountainside. No, sorry, we don't go to the mountainside yet. He's on a boat. He gets her in the boat, and we drive away, and we start talking about stuff, and he's immediately going into depressing topics. Sounds like he said she gets him at some point. They're at Mount Gordo Lake, sitting next to it. You know, that means dramatic conversation. And she's like, hey, what's going on, buddy? He's telling him he doesn't have to open up to her, but she's like, but I'm here, you know, and shit. And, he said he told someone something, and it didn't go very well. There's some sort of social situation. She's pretty sure it's about love because of what he said. He's also told her that he's a Jedi, though. So she's like, oh, so he's just saying that to protect himself.
Just make way, make way.
Hello.
Go ahead. You're clear to
I'll
go.
go-
Oh, I want
Oh.
to slow down.
Oh, ooh.
Ugh, I was trying to squeeze through. My tire. It'll pop eventually. Just trying to not hit their thing. Oh wait, I gotta move it to the spot. Oops. But yeah, so Shang not doing so good. Meet up with him on a boat, depressing topics, go to Mount Gordo Lake, whatever. He's talking about whatever he's talking about. She's giving advice, but also she can tell he's really reminding her of some people in her past that have also been similarly upset about things. You know what? I'll RP the other stuff and I'll give this to Elena. And I know I haven't given you guys her like full lore, and everyone wants to know all the lore and whatever. I'm not gonna reveal all of it because I just like when you hear it through other people's perspectives when they get told it. But her ex-husband, whatever, I know I made the story sound goofy when we first told some of it to Tony, whatever, but it was actually like way more tragic than that, of course. He was having some issues. The Gravy story wasn't exactly real. She just says that to people that she wants to know that she had to run because she killed him. But, she doesn't want to tell the full story and the full depth of it until she knows someone for a long time. And we were good friends with Tony, but we didn't know him that long at that point. But basically, some of the weird shit with Shang where he, like, exhibits some behaviors. He starts freaking out a little. He starts tweaking a little. Reminds her of her ex-husband because he also had some issues. And at some point, there was a scenario where if she didn't kill him, he probably would have killed her. Kind of thing. I won't tell you what the scenario was. It's not the same scenario as what Shang has going on. But there are some similarities. So when he's having this conversation with her and he starts seeing red a little bit, right? Like he starts having some issues. She could tell, like, as he opens up, he starts, like, his hands start moving weirdly, and Shang starts getting a little odd, and at some point, he just, like, stops mid-sentence, like, you need to go. You need to go. She could kind of tell, like, this person is struggling with themselves, and is telling me to get away. So she left. You know? Now, what I was saying earlier, Gigi also knows that he had a body in his fridge. He had a body in his fridge, but clearly tried to clean up after. And he's opened up to her a couple times about some, like, crazy shit that's happened in his past. And he keeps, like, saying, like, I didn't want to do this thing, but I had to do this thing. But she also knows that he drank some weird clown serum as well, though this seems separate from that, but she knows that he's got a whole bunch of different issues. So she's not sure which this would be, but she knows that shit's not good sometimes, and he's good 99% of the time, and then he has these moments. So she respected that and got up. She handed him 10 bandages from New Babylon that she made herself. She handed him a bunch of bandages and just walked away and was glad that he's feeling like this, alone on a mountain and not with, like, a bunch of other people around. But she didn't actually leave, so I got screenshots. Check this out. Let me find it. In RP, we actually sat there and watched him to make sure he's alright. Where are the pictures? Oh, I have pictures of him cooking meth behind me. Not those. She actually was not far away and was just watching. And then here. Much later on, he seemed to calm down and sat back down alone. That's him. Look at how tiny. Smallest Shang in the world. The smallest Shang there ever was. He's so fucked up. Yeah, he was on a bender, and so she just actually sat from afar and watched. She was hiding a lot more than this. She was in a bush watching, and then when he was when he seemed to have calmed down, she just sat there and watched. And he forgot to log out. So I DM Barky and said log out. I sent him the picture. I also got this crazy picture of him. Check it out. It's a good one. It's a good one. But yeah, her thoughts on it were like, so I don't know. I don't go back and watch the VODs. I don't watch clips. I just try to go off of what we see in RP and what he's told the character. It reminds her of her own past just a little bit. And it makes her, knowing that he has these issues, makes her more comfortable telling him about some of her past, because it's just stuff that she wouldn't feel comfortable telling other people, typically. But he's been through it in various ways, so she's like, okay, can talk about this. But he's also very unstable, so she doesn't want to tell him every little detail and every little thing, because she feels like it's just not, he's not in a state when he's on these fucking benders to be told this stuff, right? Anyway, we can talk more about it, but I'm gonna end for now. I took an extra 5 to tell you about what you asked about, but yeah, TLDR with that conversation with Shang or whatever, she absolutely understands or believes, I don't actually know if it's the truth, but she's choosing to believe that him telling her to leave is him trying to protect her from something happening. Because she's seen some weird behaviors. She's seen his hand bleeding all the time. She's seen him in just so many different ways. She's seen shit in his fridge. He can't sleep at night. She slept over on his couch, and all she heard was him groaning and like tossing and turning in the next room constantly. He cannot sleep at night. So yeah, she firmly believes that him telling her to leave and the way he said it, whatever, was him having her go so he didn't do something. So she's forgiving there. And yeah, that's where we're at. He's an emo guy and she's a utilitarian woman. It's she can't fix him. She's not gonna try. She's just gonna hang out, you know, unless he asks, but we'll see. That's all. Go have fun with Oshi. He's streaming right now. Woo!